Hold on. Let me turn you up real quick.
Oh, you went
Oh
live?
damn, I was down like yeah, I'm going live now.
Oh, I was just going to show you real quick.
Cause
So
I just wanted to see it what it looks like on Twitter.
yeah, um, you can change how the screen looks too, if you wanted to.
Okay, how do I do that? Oh,
Um,
I see it.
yep. I always do the third one in when I stream, but
This one.
yeah, I always do that. That way, when it's three people, it's not as like close to your face.
So the one I'm doing now, or
Yeah. So like, take Yuri out real quick. It'll show you.
take them out?
Yeah. Put them behind. If you do, you know how to do that?
No, how do I do that? I don't want to
Um,
remove them completely.
just so all you gotta do is remove from stream.
Okay. Oh, just hit remove.
Yeah.
All right.
So it looks like that instead of it being go back to the other one where it's just straight up and down where it's your
Oh, like
face
this.
like instead of just being like so on your face right
Oh
now.
yeah. I don't
It's a
like
little
that.
more
Yeah.
back and
Yeah, I
looks
like
a
this
little
one better.
better.
Yeah.
And if you want to share a screen, those are all over to the far right. I
Okay.
always do the third from last one when I'm streaming. It won't. I don't think it'll pop up right now unless you're sharing a screen.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that's how it is on the right hand side. If you want to do like a banner underneath, you can do that.
Where? Which one?
On the right hand side, it'll have comments, banners. You can go to banner, create a folder, and then once you get into that folder, you can have like a ticker underneath that works for you. All you do is hit create a banner and then write whatever you want on there, and then make it a
How do I
ticker.
add the banner?
So you made a folder real quick.
Yeah.
Click into that folder,
Uh huh.
and then on the bottom it should say create a banner.
Mhm.
Click into that. Uh, have it say whatever you want it to say. Um,
Okay.
and then it should have like something you can. I believe it's something you check. Let me see. Edit. Yeah, it's if you hit scroll across the bottom, it'll be kind of like a
Oh,
ticker
there
that
you
you
go. I
put
see
on.
it. Yeah.
You can do that. How
Oh,
do
hold
you
up.
change
Damn.
that? Go to brand. I think that is how you change
Okay.
that. Maybe I don't know. What is that? Why does it look like that? Oh, it might be because you didn't hit. Um, it's that big because you didn't hit scroll across the bottom. You have to check that, and it should just be like the ESPN ticker at the bottom.
Oh, how do I do that?
Go back into the one edit the one that you just made the NFL draft.
The banner? Yeah.
Yeah, and then at the bottom of where you wrote that, it should say scroll across the bottom, and you check that.
So I hit show.
Yeah, so to the top right of that one that you were in,
Mhm.
it should have like a little pencil mark where you
Oh
can
yeah,
edit.
edit.
And then it should, underneath of where you wrote NFL draft, it should say scroll across the bottom ticker. You just check that.
All right. Oh, that's cool.
And if you have a logo, I don't know if you have a logo you want to use or not.
I do have one, but I gotta. I don't know if it's on this laptop.
All right. Well, if you do get to it, brand is where you can change colors. Like you can change everyone's name background to purple if you want to for the Ravens.
Okay.
You just do that in brand color. You can change the way it looks. And then you
Under
can,
brand.
yeah. And then you can add your logo in there. If you had like an intro video, you can add that in there.
How do I change the colors?
It should be under brand color.
Brand color. Oh, brand music. I see brand music.
Brand music. I don't
Video
see that.
clips, background,
Huh. I don't see brand music on my end.
overlay.
Yeah, it should be at the very top. It should be brand color. And
Oh, brand color. Okay.
and just mess with that. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got the steak in the oven. I got to flip.
Cool.
My mom made it. The inside of the jacket, it's all my manifestations of all about 5 years now. Everything I've written in the journal, like I'm going to be an All-American at Michigan. I'm going to be the Heisman. I'm going to be a Heisman finalist. I have all these goals, and she pretty much put them all right here on this jacket right here. And I think it came out great, so I'm loving it.
You're wearing your manifestations that got you to this.
Yeah.
It's so special. And who knows what's going to happen tonight, right? But there are rumors that you could end up in Detroit. What would it mean to you to be able to stay home?
Yeah, it means a lot. I think it'd be cool because Detroit, and either team I go, if it's Florida or Michigan or Detroit, it doesn't matter. I'm happy with either team, and if it's Detroit, then that'll be close to home, close to my parents.
I bet your parents like it a lot. Thanks so much, Aiden. Enjoy tonight.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Laura, Aiden, thank you very much. A little over a half hour away until our free draft show starts on ABC. Let's make a couple of predictions. There's 4 running backs selected in the first round of the last free draft. The last time running back didn't go in the first round was 2014. So will a running back, yes or no, go in the first round tonight? Yes, I was paying Breece Hall to the Buffalo Bills.
I'm with you, man. Yeah, almost 4,000 yards rushing the last 3 years. Passes the ball well and blew up the combine. He's going to go in first.
I'm going to say the Bills go with a corner opposite Tre'Davious White coming off the ACL. There's a lot of good value at running back. I think there's 13 come off the board tomorrow. I'm saying no.
No.
Man, for brevity here.
All right, make it 2-2. I'm with Jesse. I say no. No running backs tonight. Okay, we know there's no quarterback that's going to be taking the top 3, top 5 in the draft first time since 2013. Over under, I set it at 3. First round quarterbacks, over under 3.
I think it's going to be under. I'm going with 2. I think Malik Willis is coming off the board. I also think that Kenny Pickett. Run to your sports book if you haven't already made the bet. It's going to be 2 or fewer. There's no way we're getting 3 tonight.
I think we're going to go 2. The only one I feel great about, honestly, is Malik Willis at Pittsburgh.
Yes,
I'm curious to see what Carolina's going to do at number 6. We thought for a long time it was going to be quarterback, maybe Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
Todd's saying now maybe that's not the case. So
Really?
I was
What might be a
Detroit
straight against first.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You sort of slipped in something here. You have insider info that maybe only one quarterback?
Could be because of Pittsburgh at 20. Then 26 is kind of a wild card. I don't think Tennessee. And then Detroit at 32.
All right, write that down, put it in the box.
Put it in the box.
That's the case.
Hey, are you with me here? On what? On quarterbacks under 3 with a number 2. Would you take under 2?
Well, we'll be next year.
2, so under 2 would be pushing. What's the deal about 2.5 juice? So under 2.5.
This sounds like I'm bashing the quarterbacks, not Michael. We get to the end of the night.
No, we can sure use your services.
I'm not going to
We both work from home, so.
I think it'll be good. It's the gamble. But then again, we're in Las Vegas.
You be out there.
Whether that's right. We'll see you later on tonight.
Hey.
Welcome to NFL Draft Countdown.
Watch it on ESPN.
Recruiter.
Good evening and welcome to a celebration 2 years in the making. At long last, the draft has come to Vegas.
I didn't realize that he's making good money.
To join the party, you can now welcome to the reality show.
These people I put in unfortunately, like, there were some nights where they got home way too late, and I had to get home, and I had stuff to do. So I told them, like, you guys pay great, but you don't ever give me a time when y'all to be home, and sometimes it's not till 11 o'clock at night. And I'm doing I'm cooking, like, the moment they get off that bus, plus all day long, I was dealing with a 2-year-old all day. The moment those twins get off that bus, I'm literally cooking dinner. They're eating their food. I mean, I was getting what they took baths. They got ready for bed. They went to bed. It was easy, but I didn't want to stay the night on the couch at our house every single time that they decided to not come home until 11, 12 o'clock in the morning. I like the bed. So that was really hard on me. Now they have this. So I'm sure that they're packed now.
Damn, it's filling up out there at the drive. Yeah, it's filling up at the drive. Like
Did you have any other questions for this?
Hold on, what
Yeah, I think I'm good.
channels I'm watching it on though? 'Cause it's on different channels.
ESPN and NFL Network. I'm flicking back and forth. But yeah, so I think this is good. I could put my logo in there, but it's all good.
I always like to get like a little background. You can get a background on this thing. I always find like a Galaxy Stars or something like that. Whatever. Just
Do
to
they have
something
any
back
already
there.
built in?
They might. I can't remember. I just deleted all of them for my end. I think they do.
Okay.
But I do that just so you don't have that black background back there. So you have something.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, it's real
You
simple.
said they don't have any built in?
I can't remember. Let me
Okay.
see. I don't think they do. Oh, they just have like a leaves background one. It's done. But it could give you something with a pattern. If you go all the way
Okay.
down to background,
Yeah, backgrounds.
it should be like a leaves background. Something. It'll give you a pattern back there, so it's not just pure black.
Maddie is so concentrated right now.
Oh.
Like, in his face.
Oh, you see me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm like, I know you're trying to get like everything set, but like, why doesn't Josh change his background? Does he not have that?
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, I
He
can't.
said, "Why don't you change your background?"
Oh, to like,
Something Cowboys related.
I don't even have one. All I have is
Yeah, he a
my.
Cowboys fan.
What do I have?
I was gonna say he's trying to
So-
tell you to change certain things. I'm like, change your
I
background.
got that for you.
You said
That's
change
cool.
your background, boy. There you go.
No,
That's
I'm
a
just
nice
saying
house you got there.
background for the. That's what I got right there.
That's a nice house you got right back there.
Yeah, right.
I don't see it.
There you go. There you go. That's a nice joint. The man sitting in luxury.
I'm saying the background for the stream, not your background.
Oh, okay. I see the background.
I mean,
But,
the black don't bother me, especially when
Yeah.
everybody get their own backgrounds. I feel like with our own backgrounds, along with another background, I think it'd be too much.
Yeah.
It might be, doing too much for the eyes.
What you drinking on? You always drinking on something.
I'm drinking some whiskey.
What kind of whiskey is it?
This is what I got. I got that whiskey that what's his name? Matthew McConaughey
Oh, I don't know.
beat the Wild Turkey or some shit like that.
Oh, wild turkey.
Yeah, he said it was good, so I'm trusting Matthew.
But anyway, I'll try and be on later, hopefully around the Cowboys pick, so I can be excited for that. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Appreciate it. I gotta get Yuri to get back in here.
Yeah.
Yuri, where you at?
Said he's eating. I'm about to eat real quick, so yeah. Good
Yeah,
luck.
y'all eat up,
hopefully,
man. Y'all get y'all snacks and stuff.
Hopefully, I'll be on here for the Ravens pick, see your guys' reaction. But I'll watch you while I'm
Yeah,
watching.
you can
the
be
show.
on there. You want to come in?
All right. See ya.
All right, I'll see you later.
The only thing is that with my computer,
What's going on right now, yo?
We 54 minutes away. We counting down. Everybody getting their snacks and drinks, and we getting ready.
the only thing about where my computer is, my TV's behind it. So, oh my gosh, I'd be like turning back and forth. We're on countdowns.
Bro, guys, don't you guys think it's kind of
All right, so we 53 minutes away, y'all. This is it. This is your last plea to EDC. What do you want?
Well, if we
Trade up.
if we trade up, we're getting a tackle. But if we don't trade up, then we're probably gonna get Zion Johnson.
Zion Johnson. Okay, so you got Zion Johnson for the Cowboys. Ravens fans, what we want? What y'all asking EDC for?
Bro, I've already been in enough arguments, whatever, with wide receivers. So I'm not gonna say wide receiver.
He's already been enough arguments.
What I am gonna say is I hope we get Amon Gardner, but that's a Go ahead, man. Stand on 10 on that, man. If you want to see it, go ahead. You got it. But
Damn, do you see Star? Do you see his chain?
Yeah, sauce is dripping.
Yeah, freaking yeah.
Sauce bought the sauce.
Yeah, you did. My goodness.
Yo, you guys here?
What's up?
Mike McCarthy is not a good coach. Breaking news.
Cornwall always trying to.
You are so dumb.
I got a terrible laugh. You hear that?
That would definitely come out like right after the season ended last season. That wouldn't have been coming out now.
No, I can't watch the draft. I'm a 49ers fan. We're not going to do anything.
Are you doing that because Ace is what is it, Cowboys?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just throwing
exactly
this up.
why. Which
It was either that or
if Mike McCarthy got fired today. That'd be hilarious. And get Sean Payton, I'd be good with that.
Nah, I'm just talking shit, man. I mean, right, I came in here and I used to just bullshit like with saying Greg Roman's like the guy, yada yada. I was just like trolling.
Dude, I'm standing on 10 toes right now. Trevor Penning is going to be a bust.
Trevor Penning is going to be a bust. Y'all hear that? All of the viewers out there. Ace, we got to put our tag. Ace Cressetti. She said that Trevor Penning is going to be a bust.
Guys, literally, I'm gonna be completely honest here. This has to be the most hated tackle to ever come out, like ever. Like, bro, this guy's here, and he's probably seeing Twitter and seeing all the hate he gets every single day, bro.
Actually, we've had sources. It's not looking good. I'm telling you, as Cowboy Nations, we better not get Penning because we see him as a bust.
Wow, for what? He doesn't suck.
There's just been way too much medical talk and way too much talk about his production.
All right, I have a question for everybody. Who will be the number one pick tonight?
Aiden Hutchinson, probably.
Yeah, Hutchinson.
All right, Walker. All right, Jordan taking Walker. I'm taking Trayvon Walker. I think Trayvon Walker is going to be the number one overall pick tonight.
Bro, what is pointing to Aiden Hutchinson being the number one pick, bro? Betting odds are on Walker. Every single basically new mock draft to show Trayvon Walker.
Really? Wow. Yeah. And the boards have changed dramatically.
The betting odds have been on Walker for the past like 4 days now. But people put their money on that too, so it actually means something too. So.
Well, and I mean, I understand that. It doesn't mean it really doesn't mean because nobody really actually knows who's going first. This is very.
Well, he makes a good point. He makes a good point because obviously Vegas, the reason why they make money is obviously because they. I mean, everyone goes around like. Well, yeah, they have their betting odds, but like, Vegas knows and so on and so forth. So, I mean, I've seen recent takes, but I've seen some. Every time I feel like it gets towards the draft, the mock drafts just get fucking crazy. Like, I've seen some ones where Kyle Hamilton drops to like the middle, not middle of the round, but like 15th.
Well, get this. One of our Cowboy girls, she decided to do a final mock draft. Tell me, how the hell we landed? Who was it? Let me check. It was it was the most wild thing ever, and I don't know how that even happened. But she did a last mock draft, and we landed Olave. I was like, how? And that was on the PFF mock. I was like, how did we land Chris Olave at 24? That's what I'm saying. Like these mock drafts have been off.
I'm just waiting for like some kind of like Larry Tunsil story to drop. I still think Kayvon Trudeau. I think he should be. If I'm drafting Atlanta, I'm drafting him. I think the guy's just a monster.
I like Thibodeau. I thought Thibodeau was gonna go first, but then there was a lot of hype for what's his face. So that's why I was like, what is going on?
Cincinnati has had no answer.
All I know is that we are possibly trading up.
I want to see if Debo actually gets traded today. I don't think it's going to happen.
Bro, that'd be crazy, honestly.
See, right now, it says number 1, Aiden Hutchinson. Number 2, Akeem Equanis. They're Gardner. Like, they're going, what are these, like, I'm confused. Are these, like, Mel best, okay, best available. Okay.
Never listen to Mel Kiper. I hate that dude so much. Bro, I don't know. Mel Kiper, Todd McShay, all of these guys, bro. I hear all my info from these spaces or whatever. Bro, he actually has actual insight into people. Like, bro, I saw it was Todd McShay, one of these guys, draft guys, said he basically did his like mock draft and gave it to his child, and basically his child played with it and basically like actually released as a mock draft, bro. It's all basically games, bro.
Well, I mean, you always see, like I said, like right before the draft, you just get some crazy things like, oh, he drops 10 spots for what reason? Just of like their own hypotheticals, you know what I mean? So you really can't take too much into it. All I know is I really want to see. There's certain guys I'm really rooting for in this draft. I love Kyle Hamilton. I think Jordan Davis is going to be a fucking beast. So those guys I'm really rooting for to at least get them in a good situation. The Jags pick doesn't really mean anything to me, man. It's the Jags. It's like getting drafted by the Cowboys. You know what I mean? They're not going to go anywhere. You know.
Hey, don't be corny. Breakthrough, what do you need, sir? You got your hand up. Go for it.
Well, hello to you too, Ace. Oh shit. Y'all done gave Breakthrough a mic right before the draft.
I'm wondering why.
Hey yo, that's Breakthrough's his intro every time he get on the mic. Oh shit. Y'all done gave Breakthrough a mic.
Hey, it's all love over here, Ace. You know, hey, we all bicker and everything, but it's all love. I'm gonna just say.
Really? You got a show talking to Mari Cooper? Are you fucking serious? God, why did you show that him in a Dallas uniform? Like, why did you have to do that to me?
Cause he was a dog for y'all while y'all had him. I mean, hey.
Okay, right.
Dog, let's keep it 100. But
I'm looking at Dallas face.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna put my Skip Bayless hat on real quick.
No.
Put it on.
No. Maddie, I'm not dealing with this today.
I'm gonna get Bayless on real quick.
My anxiety is way too high.
I'm gonna say this.
It's too high for this shit right now.
Hey,
don't fucking do it, dude.
It's all love.
No, don't do it.
Hey, it's all love, but y'all.
Let him rock, Ace. Let him rock.
You gonna get Treylon Burks and you gonna get.
We're not gonna get Treylon Burks. What the hell?
You gonna like it, and Matt Trevor Peck versus Skip Bayless right over here. I'm telling y'all when that shit go. Hey, he gonna get him. It's all about the flash. It's all about the flash.
Maddie,
I'm telling you.
Maddie, why did you give him a mind? Why did you give him a mind?
Don't fuck around and gave Breakthrough a loaded mic.
Hey, you know, low key, I think I kind of like Breakthrough. Like, I like his toxicity. It's funny, you know. It's like we all like toxic things in our life, you know. Like we know we probably shouldn't do certain things, but we do it anyway, you know. And Breakthrough in the spaces is one of my toxic pleasures. I love this because he don't get to me anymore, right? He used to get to me, but now I'm good. And now he gets to other people, and I like to see him. He drives Johnny nuts. Like Johnny that got used to him a little bit though. But at first, Johnny used to be like, "Yo, who is this guy?"
I actually have a question. Where is Baker Mayfield going?
That's a good question.
He's going to the sea.
Well, the thing is,
He gonna go to.
Hold on. They showed him just a minute ago in a
Go to whoever.
he's in a Browns jersey.
He gonna go to whoever gives us the highest pick, and that's really what he comes.
You don't need the Browns don't even need a pick for fucking.
Yeah.
Which one y'all watching? Y'all watching?
Somebody tries to get the third or fourth for him, and they can have him.
TJ Black, I want to hear from you. Breakthrough, mute your fucking mic.
Wait, say it again, Ace.
Mute your fucking mic. TJ, what's that?
Hey, love you, Ace.
Love you. Yeah.
Real quick, just to answer that Baker Mayfield thing, so they get released or they get traded. That's the worst team in the NFL. That's my opinion. But
How would he get to the worst team in the NFL? Like, are you talking about the Jets or the Lions or something? Because they have.
maybe.
But the Lions, they have their quarterback.
It starts with
Yeah, they had Jared Liability Goff.
one of the games.
I mean, you're right. But
I
you
like
don't
his
think
fan.
that
He's
he's
like
going
a
to
modern era.
But you don't think he's
Not
going
very
to
They
Seattle?
should terminate my pregnancy and
Seattle
my
would be
mom's
first for
will.
him
But
in
not
a
terminate
good position,
pregnancy.
but I think
Man,
the
what's wrong
Browns
with
have
him?
a
He's
really
gonna be
good
born.
relationship with
She said,
Baker.
if you take
So
one
they're
breath,
going to
don't
give
take it.
Baker the shit out of the stick.
Zamir took that first breath on September
Hey, Black.
18th, 1999. That his fight was a new beginning.
Blake,
Born with a
bro, we get
number of
Blake, bro. We need
complications.
someone that can get this off.
Everybody who checking us out on the live stream, we'll be starting here in a few. You know, we getting everything all set up, so we'll be 41 minutes. You guys can get your snacks, get your drinks. I got mine,
I would join you, but
and we'll be kicking off in a second.
I would join you, but my hair's a mess.
Ace, go put on the Cowboys hat and let's go.
I don't have my makeup on. I would have to put at least a face on.
You got 41 minutes. You got more than enough time. You got 41 minutes.
And to do my hair.
41 minutes. That's almost an hour.
Hey, why do you worry about your looks? You're beautiful. Just lay around. People are beautiful.
No, thank you. But like my picture, I have makeup on in there. Y'all haven't
I
seen
don't-
me with
I
makeup
don't
on.
care.
Not makeup on.
Girl, listen, if you're in a relationship, guys ain't gonna look at you with
I ain't in a relationship, bitch. What?
Nah. But I'm saying it's not true though. In your relationship, you don't see a lot of girls see your partner makeup all the time.
Well, I mean, but I'm not in a relationship, and if any of these people were interested in me, God forbid.
I'm just saying, like, you gotta, let yourself.
Ace said you never know when it might be her husband might be watching.
Nah, I don't know if I really ever want to get married. That's just me.
You gotta love yourself before you love others. That's all.
Oh, I do love myself. I have no problem with that. I'm not insecure. I will show you without makeup on. I will show you the raw me. That is not a big deal. But the fact that we are doing this streaming,
Ace, you got 39 minutes, Ace.
Bro, TJ's trying to slide in the DMs right in front of us.
it literally will take me 10 minutes to literally do my hair and my makeup. No joke.
You have 40 minutes, basically.
Okay, well, do I need to send you
39.
my email so you can send me the link?
No, I'm about to DM it to you right now.
No, because it's going through my computer, bub. I don't get on Twitter on my computer.
I know, but I can DM it to you, and then you can send it to yourself. Huh?
Alright, go ahead.
I sent it to you.
Like, for me to actually be in it?
Yeah, I sent you the link to join it. To join in.
Okay, alright. Well,
Yeah.
I'll be back then.
All right.
Wait. Matt, what are you doing, man?
I'm live streaming, so you can go on my page and you can see the live stream. So I'm already live right now, but my co-hosts they'll be joining in a second.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
You send me the link.
What? The link is on my page, so y'all can see the live stream on my page.
Alright, got
Yeah.
you. Hey, Matt, who you think y'all get tonight?
That's a good question, man. We're gonna be talking about that tonight, but right now I think if we set it at 14, it's probably gonna be Jordan Davis or McDuffie. If we trade up, it's gonna be for either one of four people. It's gonna be either Jermaine Johnson, Thibodeau, Sauce or Stingley. So one of the corners or one of the edge rushers.
Bro, you get Jordan Davis, bro. I would be surprised if the Steelers at the bottom of the division this year, bro. Jordan Davis is a stud, bro.
Yeah, he's a stud, and I think he fits what the Baltimore does. The only thing that would make them not take him is if they can get an elite edge rusher. And if Marlon Humphrey put his show out last night or the other day, and he was talking about the whole concept of how they pick players. He said every year they always have a safe player, a player they call safe. Basically, a player that if none of the other guys they really, really like is there, they have a guy that they can pick. I think Jordan Davis is the safe player. He's the guy that if they don't get Thibodeau, if they don't get Jermaine, if they don't get any of the other guys, I think he's their fallback option, that safe pick that they can go with and be cool with it.
I think that if that's the way the Ravens draft, was good. I appreciate y'all letting me up.
Was good.
I think the safe pick there is I know it's not the sexy pick, but Lindenbaum. But if the 14 was there and there were still some receivers on the board, like
all right, Matt, I'm back.
All right.
Let's get this thing going.
Lindenbaum and then y'all can take Mafia with the 28. He's a great edge rusher. Or you take the Penn State edge rusher. I just feel like you can have some options there at 14. But I think Lindenbaum probably, because y'all need a center, is probably the safest pick in the draft because you plug him in, he's an all-pro.
I mean, that's a good take, but I would say this: Lindenbaum is a really good player, a good center, but he doesn't fit the Ravens. He doesn't fit their scheme. So they like big centers. They like big physical guys, and Lindenbaum is a little on the small side. Plus, the Ravens have never drafted a center high in the draft. They've always gotten either low round picks or undrafted free agent, or they signed a free agent, but they've never drafted. They don't really. That's not a high value position for them, and he also doesn't fit the physical profile. Again, I believe wholeheartedly the safe player for them that they chose this year, I think, is Jordan Davis. I think that's the guy that they feel like, well, we can take him if all else fails, and we will be completely comfortable with it. EDC talked about last night on the Marlon Humphrey.
Hey, Victor, what's going on, Victor?
What's up, big dog?
EDC talked about, we always have to have that fallback player, that fallback pick that we can be comfortable with. And Jordan Davis he's not sexy, but he will be a bona fide stud on this defense, and he's a guy that they can take. He talked about years ago, Dante Whitner. Everybody remember Dante Whitner used to play for the 49ers and also the Buffalo Bills. He was the safe pick for the Ravens one year. He said he was our safe pick that, hey, if we lose on the other guys, we get this guy, we'll be comfortable. He said, but then Whitner got taken, and it kind of threw things in a spin a little bit because they didn't expect their safe pick to get picked. And he got picked by Buffalo, I believe, that year. And so I think Jordan Davis is their pick. I think for whatever reason, if they can't get up and get one of the guys they covet, and if Jordan Davis goes, I think they'll trade back. I think they'll trade out of the pick and go back.
I don't think Jordan, like the way the draft is trying to fall, I don't think there's a chance that Jordan Davis won't be there for y'all, honestly. Because if the Jets stay at 10, if you say like Tibbs, Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, and what's the other, Jermaine Johnson, that's 4 right there. Then you got the tackles, Ickey, Cross, and Neal. That's 7 picks right there. You have Cal Hamilton, Jameson Williams.
What's up, Vic?
Wilson. That's enough picks right there. Y'all should be
Vic, Marshall. We got Yuri. We got my man Marshall Mathers, aka the real Slim Shady.
You have no idea how many times I got that growing up. Everyone,
I'm sure, bro. What's your last name being Marshall? We got my man Coach War ready.
Coach.
His name speaks for itself. He's always ready for war in these spaces, in these group chats, and these video streams. And then we got my man Victor, the king of the Pac-12. Ready for some Pac-12 players to get drafted tonight. Hey, everybody who's live in our spaces right now, check the Jumbotron. I have the live stream up. Y'all check out the live stream. Join us on the live stream. Please interact with us. We're going to be taking questions from the space to answer on the live stream. So if you guys want us to talk about something, or if you guys want us to answer any questions live on the stream, just you can just give them to us right here in the space, or even leave them in the comment section in the live stream. Leave them in the live stream, and we'll answer them for you guys and talk about whatever topic you want us to talk about. We got hours, baby. We got time. The draft is about to kick off in 32 minutes. We're gonna have just a different cast in here all night. We got a couple of people here now. We have other people rolling in. At one point during the night, I believe we'll have a full house in here in the live stream. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I just want to thank everybody who's been rocking with us in the spaces for the last 3 to 4 months, rocking with us in the spaces every day, every time we open a space, whether it be Mr. Yuri, Victor, myself, Miss Gina. I appreciate y'all, man. For everybody who's joined us in those spaces, man, we appreciate y'all helping us get our content out, and also sharing your opinions and content. We appreciate it, and I always look forward to networking and doing things with people who are into this. I think it's a big world. It's enough consumers out there that we can all work together to share our content. With that being said, we got 31 minutes. We got Hollywood on the screen. We got Victor. We got Yuri. We got myself, and then Coach will be back in a second. So let's go, man. We off and running. Huh? Yeah, man. Join us, man. We welcome all football fans, not just Ravens flock. As you can see in the stream, it is Ravens flock, well represented. But we welcome all. We welcome all fans, man. That's the one thing one thing we all agree on is that we love football. We all football fanatics, man. We love it.
I don't want to hear anything about Deshaun Watson though. That's Breakthrough talking.
Yeah, Breakthrough. He slid out. He came in talking about. Y'all know what Breakthrough do. I don't even gotta say what he did or what he said.
Hey, you remember when we called him going to? I called him going to Cleveland. And everybody said that Watson was going down south.
With Tony Pauline.
What'd you say, Yuri?
I said, you remember when we were talking about where Deshaun Watson was going to go, and I said that he was going to go to Cleveland?
Yeah. I was clowning. I didn't think he was going to go to Cleveland.
Yeah, I kind of wanted Breakthrough's heart to be broken.
I did too. My boy Hollywood, what's good?
What's good, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's good, bro?
How y'all doing?
Good.
Call God.
Nothing, man. Waiting, man.
Call God.
They starting to drop some info now, man.
I see.
Yeah, Eagles trying to get to the top 10.
I'm putting it down right now. I think Trayvon Walker. I think Trayvon Walker is gonna be the number 1 pick.
Yeah, definitely.
And see, it makes sense because of who they have as their GM. So that's what people don't really realize, because I know people keep saying Aiden Hutchinson, but he just don't fit the bill for what Trent Baalke wants to do. He wants, some big pass rushers, but also he wants them to be agile and quicker. Aiden Hutchinson, he's real technical, but he's not as quick as, like Trayvon Walker. So I think after watching the tape and then seeing him at the Combine and Pro Day just kind of like validated them wanting to take Trayvon Walker.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I think, and then, I had said it, and then I seen that you said it as well, Hollywood, that, look at Trent Baalke, bro. Like, Trayvon Walker fits that prototype of guys that they drafted in San Francisco. The Armsteads, the DeForest Buckners. He fits that. He fits that profile, and I think it just makes the most sense. And plus, Aiden Hutchinson, to me, it always felt forced with him being the number 1 overall pick. It always kind of felt like they was trying to push that. I don't know if he was ever really the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, because go ahead, Yuri.
No, all I was gonna say is the thing with Walker is it just feels like there's a lot of projection going on with him. It feels like he's got a nice long arm, but oh man, I don't know if you can really like. If I was the number 1 overall pick and I'm looking for an edge rusher, I would go Thibodeau. But I guess they believe in their coaching and they think that they can get the most out of him using his size, length, and athleticism. But day one, he should be pretty good as a run defender. But I think overall, I don't know, man. I don't like either of them at one, Hutchinson or Walker. If I was going to pick an edge rusher, it'd be Thibodeau. But
yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing, though. You're speaking of Thibodeau. What I was about to say is that the reason why they have Aiden Hutchinson so high as the number 1 pick is because of Thibodeau, because they felt like Thibodeau had a lot of different flaws that they weren't able to cover up. So that allowed Aiden Hutchinson to be the top dog. So when they talk about taking plays off and stuff like that, they planted those seeds early. So it made sense for people to be like, yeah, I don't want Kayvon Thibodeau. So now that people starting to look back on the process and like, okay, maybe he still have a chance to go top 3, but we still don't know.
Right.
And so that's what was able to have Aiden Hutchinson so high, because he had the stats, he had the production. And people was like, of course, talent-wise, Kayvon is definitely better than Aiden, but Aiden showed more work, more effort to them consistently.
Right. Absolutely.
Jets tried to move Mekhi Becton.
I want to throw this question out there to everybody. When do we think the first quarterback is going to be taken tonight? At what point? What point is the sweet spot we think for the quarterback? Is it 6 at Carolina? Is it 9 at Seattle? Or is it someone coming from in the 20s to come up and get one of these guys?
For me personally, it's number 5. Number 5 overall is a sweet spot. Either Giants are going to stick and pick, or I think Atlanta is going to jump Carolina and go get Malik Willis. I think Malik Willis is the first guy off the board, but 5 is a sweet spot for me.
Coach, what about you?
I say 13.
You think 13?
Yeah, I was going to go anywhere from 9 to before Pittsburgh. If it's going to happen, I don't know about Atlanta, because for me, why pick up Mariota if you're just going to take a guy and you could have turned around and waited until next year? But and some of these teams are crazy, so I think anywhere from like kind of what you were saying, the top 10 out to the teens. So
no way. DJ said 8 is Atlanta, right? Yes, DJ. 8 is Atlanta. To me, in my last mock draft I did before the draft, I had Atlanta taking Jameson Williams. I just think they really need a receiver in this draft. The cover is completely bare in Atlanta right now. They have no receivers to speak of. And to me, they're not ready to win a championship. So why not go and invest in your playmakers so that way when you do get a quarterback, that quarterback is set up for success, because maybe you get a Bryce Young next year, and then now you have a Jameson Williams, you have a Calvin Ridley, and you have a Kyle Pitts. Now that young quarterback is set up for success because he has weapons around him, as opposed to just drafting a quarterback and having him sit behind Mariota, and maybe he plays and maybe he doesn't.
And see, the thing with Carolina, I think they said Carolina is trying to move down. So they may try to get some more picks, because I think the next pick they have is like the 4th round or something like that. So I believe Carolina, they need to have somebody in place on that offensive line before they worry about who the QB is, because it doesn't matter who they have behind that offensive line if you're not blocking. So I think they're going to try to move down a little bit, try to get somebody on that offensive line, but they definitely want to accumulate more picks, because it's too much of a gap between number 6 and 100 and something pick they got.
Yeah. Carolina has no picks in the 2nd round,
right,
or the 3rd round, I believe.
Yeah,
They
so
have no picks at all, and so they really need to they probably need to trade down as more than anyone else because they don't have any draft picks.
right. So, Coach, my thought with the reason why I think that Atlanta would go for him is because I think Malik Willis is a little more up and down as a prospect, and when you bring in someone like Mariota, who's went through being a highly touted prospect, kind of is the bridge guy, and you don't have to start Malik Willis right away. Just get him in the building, get the talent in the building, coach him up a little bit, take some learnings from Mariota, who's also a mobile quarterback, and then go on from there. I think that's kind of my thought process behind it. I feel like Mariota is kind of they're looking for a mobile QB in this draft, and that's why they brought him in, hopefully. Or I'm just completely off. Who knows?
Well, this is my thing though. If they were really saying, hey, okay, look, we want to totally rebuild, I would look at some of the assets I still have there. For instance, the one that comes to mind is a Grady Jarrett. We signed there anyway. So then I would have turned around and said, hey, okay, look, all right, let me see who I can actually get. Maybe not first, but at least, or maybe
Is he going out?
Yeah.
You going out, Coach?
Oh, sure. Let me turn it. All right, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good now. It's the headphones.
Yeah. So basically, what I would do is I would have traded Grady Jarrett for a player, and turn around and say, let's say it could have been a linebacker, it could have been a wide receiver, and get a second or a third in combination with that. Now I'm off of that particular big contract as well. Now I have nothing but young guns to work with when it comes down to contracts and me trying to get back into possibly winning the division, because we know they're not going to win the Super Bowl in the next 2 years.
Right. Yeah.
Jermaine Johnson. Do y'all see Jermaine Johnson jacket?
Yeah, that boy clean. Woo, Devin Lloyd looking like he about to be a Raven with that purple suit.
Yeah. These boys stepping out.
I made my call way back. I said that Devin Lloyd and Tyler Linderbaum end up Ravens by the end of the night. That was
Devin Lloyd and who?
Devin Lloyd and Linderbaum. Those guys end up Ravens by the end of the night. I know that's got to get Victor going, right? Come on, Victor. Where's our Pac-12 guys at?
Come on, Pac-12.
But look, man,
that's not the guy that I want, though. I do like Devin Lloyd, but if Kayvon's still there, we can make a move for him.
That's it.
I had some people, man, in one of the Raven groups on Facebook told me Devin Lloyd was not worth the pick. I was like, are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm dead serious. He's not worth it.
That boy Jameson. Woo. He looking like he about to be a Kansas City Chief with all that red on.
Yeah.
He looking like he knows something.
But Devin Lloyd is that guy, though. He's a Swiss Army knife.
Hey, I'll be surprised if some guys don't know where they're going already, Matt.
I know. Listen, bro, every year, I'm telling you, the suits don't lie. I've been watching the draft for a long time, and the suits give a little tip of where these kids kind of know where they're going. Now, obviously, you got some surprises where, a team told a kid they was taking them and then they didn't take them. But a lot of these kids kind of know where they're going, and they got suits that kind of match the hats. Like, y'all remember when Zeke came out for the Cowboys? Bro, he had on the Cowboys blue suit like he knew for a fact he was going to Dallas. He knew it. He knew he was going to Dallas. And Jalen Ramsey had on a purplish kind of suit. And then y'all remember he just said it on the athletes athletes podcast. He said he thought he was going to the Ravens.
Oh, pivot, yeah.
Pivot. Sorry, yeah. He said he thought he was going to the Ravens. So to me, these kids, some of these kids know where they're going. Like especially the kids in the top 5.
Oh yeah.
And it's already kind of pre-selected. They know where they're going.
Right.
So Thibodeau is going to Atlanta then, right? Because he's wearing that red and black.
Yeah, that's what I said. Thibodeau.
If he's good, I swear, man. If he gets in the 8, man, you got to go up and get him.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Fuck the next year's picks. Fuck this year's picks. Go up to 8 and get him, man. I don't like.
Yo, screw them picks. What that man say in the Rams? Fuck them picks.
Hey, Yuri. Matter of fact, I live here close to Atlanta Stadium, so you can send me in there. I'll provide security for the next.
Make sure Thibodeau don't end up with any. if he don't have this hat on tonight, it ain't right.
I'm gonna be sick, man. If he gets to 8 and we don't even move, like, I'm gonna.
But then again, think about.
I don't
want to
hear that we tried and then we was unsuccessful.
Yeah, well, I guess Atlanta
Think
can
about-
sit there and pick it. So I mean,
Will some of those teams up there, depending on how the players fall, will they want to trade? That's the question that you got to ask
Right.
as well.
Well,
Are some of them
apparently
willing
the
to trade?
Giants want to get out of 7 badly.
Yeah.
I
They
feel
want to
like
get out of 7 badly. So between the Giants and I know Carolina wouldn't want to move because they got they don't have enough picks. They need a lot of picks. And then Atlanta, yeah, you can stay at 8 and take Jameson Williams, but you could also go to 14 and take Jameson Williams.
Yeah, and pick up.
I think he'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they feel. I don't think they feel like Jameson Williams gonna be there, and this the reason why I say that is because Houston is a wild card. I know Houston been trying to get back into the top 10 as well, but also it's been saying that they wanted a wide receiver at 13, even if they can't move up. So are you willing to risk it in terms of moving back and having somebody like Texans taking somebody that you really want?
Yeah.
Hey, girly. Hey, what's up, Ace?
What up?
What's good?
You gotta look at that. You gotta look at relationships with GMs though. Like I looked at the Jets, right? They got Joe. We made a trade with Atlanta. Maybe the Giants. Maybe I don't see that because just you saw they got Wink over there. They probably see what we're trying to do. I don't see that happening, but I always look at relationships with these GMs. So hopefully we can try to make a trade or something.
And then how much they asking for? Because some people gonna try to scalp you, depending on who you are and what team you are. Some teams gonna try to get more from you because they think that you may need that player, and that player may be one piece away from making you that type of contender. So some people might tax you more just because of who you are.
Right, and this is the other thing too. We're not gonna be in this position if Lamar is healthy and the whole squad. So if you can dive in and try to get somebody right now, hey, because I don't see us being in this position not anytime soon again, with the 14th pick.
Mm-hmm. And I know Green Bay got 2 picks, but depending on how things go, man, I don't know. Green Bay might move one of those picks to move up or something. But yeah, it's a lot going on, man. I think it's about 5, 6 teams with 2 first-round picks. I think it's like 8 teams overall. They got 10 plus picks or something like that. So it's gonna be a lot of movement that's going on.
This draft, the visuals on this draft though is just dope. Like they got the pink carpet, fans lined up everywhere. I mean, oh man, they doing the tribute to Dwayne Haskins. That's crazy, man. It's just like, bro, it shows you just how short life can be, man. It's like this kid just got. I was just watching this kid get drafted a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
And to see how happy he was to be with Washington, and a team close to his home where he's from in Maryland, and like just some random act of him crossing a freeway and getting hit by a truck. It's just, my heart really goes out to his family. I've said it before. I'm not Mel Kiper or one of these big guys on TV, but my heart genuinely, truly goes out to him because as a father, as a brother, as a husband, like I can't imagine. I mean, he was still a baby, man, when you really think about it, on the grand scheme of things.
Yep. Still trying to figure life out.
Still trying to figure life out, man. He's still young. He's still not even, you know what I mean? Don't even know who he's going to be.
Yep.
Still trying to figure out who he wants to be as a person. Because I know early in my 20s, I had no idea who I wanted to be, what I wanted to be.
Mm-hmm.
I would say this, I had an idea. I just didn't know how to execute it.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times when you're in your 20s, you have especially in his position, we got so many people pulling from you because you are an NFL athlete. You have so many people who got an opinion about everything, telling you what you should do with your life. And it really clouds things and makes you confused about, okay, what should I do? And I think Pittsburgh was the perfect place for him because it was a little more subtle, it was a little more calm. There was a lot of adults in the room, and it would have been a perfect place for him to go and grow.
You had to. I don't know how Washington is ran, but I can tell you one thing. I don't like anything about Pittsburgh, but I can tell you one thing: they mentor the hell out of their players.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You can tell that by how they conduct themselves. Because even Harrison, James Harrison, as crazy as he was with some of the stuff he was doing, he still was kind of pretty tame outside of the game itself. So he wasn't getting into trouble or nothing like that. So that's the one thing I will say. Hey, I was excited about him trying to get back into the fold of things and reestablish himself as a dominant QB.
So we do have one comment from James. He asked, do we think Jacksonville will trade back for more draft capital?
No.
Nah, I just don't see it happening.
Well, if not for them, because the fact that they don't have to take a, they can really give them something that they need in this draft. Because used to be, it was like, all right, you guys have to take this tackle because it's a clear number one. Now it's like, bro, I can take whatever I want and not be wrong, not give the people eyebrow when I take this particular guy. So they're not going to.
Yeah, I agree, man. There's no way. Jacksonville, at this point, we stick and pick. One, you have to have someone who's willing to go up to the number one pick. And I don't think there's anyone who wants that pick.
Yeah.
I don't think the Jacksonville Jaguars could give that pick away. No one wants that pick.
Even if they tried.
Yeah, there is no consensus number one overall prospect. I mean, we've seen that by example that Trayvon Walker could be the number one overall pick.
But we also seen Aiden Hutchinson as well beating.
Yeah, right. Which tells you
the draft board is so wild right now that nobody really knows who's going first.
Right.
And the thing is, real quick, Coach. I was looking at JJ chart. To go up to number one, just from number two, it costs 400 points, which is an equivalent to a second round pick. So it's going to get expensive if you want to go up to number one. I don't think it's.
It's very expensive.
Yeah,
that's too much.
Yeah. The other thing about it is like the top 5 guys, I can always make a case for them, but then I can also, depending on who I am, what team it is, I can make a case for taking the damn Sauce Gardner. Because I can say, hey, look, that's the last thing I need for my defense to be solidified. So if I make that move to push myself up there to number one, and I take Sauce Gardner, no qualms about it. So it's just nutty to think about.
How do you change your background? Because I keep forgetting. Maddie.
So you would hit your the little 3 dots next to your name.
Don't change it like that.
Or you can just go to settings.
Yeah, go to your settings.
And then it says virtual background.
There you go. Yep, settings and then virtual background. But I mean, is Trayvon Walker the biggest surprise of this draft? How he's risen since the combine?
I wouldn't say like after the combine, you kind of figured he was going to go up there, but before the draft, he was like in the late 20s, early 30s type guy, and then the dude goes and works out in fucking boxers, and now he's considered the number 1 overall pick. So.
I mean, he was mocked to the Ravens a lot.
Yeah. I remember the pre-draft process. Yeah. I'm just not. I'm not feeling him, man. I really am. I just think if you're going to spend the number 1 overall pick on somebody, it's just like on tape, he just doesn't have there's no skill set on tape besides the long arm that makes me believe he can pass rush to the next level. Like everything that the coach in Jacksonville will have to do is rework. Like basically, he has a lot to work with. Don't get me wrong. Like he's going to work him from the ground up. Dude's got all the length, all the athleticism in the world. Day 1 impact. He's going to be able to stop the run. But I just don't think I can sell myself on number 1 overall being Trayvon Walker. I can't. If I was the GM.
Y'all see Icky? He seemed like he know where he going. He got on green and white. The Jets. He got on that green and white. He looked like he knows something.
So, I'm just not selling myself on him, to be honest with you guys. Just if I was the GM, I would I don't know. I'd take a tackle, man. I feel like you got to protect Trevor Lawrence.
Who, Jacksonville?
Yeah, I feel like you got to take a tackle and protect Trevor Lawrence.
So them extending their left tackle, that doesn't sway you at all?
I mean, you can get Evan Neal and Nicky Ekwonu to go play guard or tackle for you. I mean, just put the best 5 out there and then go on from there. So.
Okay.
So I just figured out why my computer keeps shutting off. It's because my extension cord was loose and I had zero clue. I'm sitting looking. I'm like, this is a brand new computer. I was like, what is going on? And I'm looking everywhere, and I look, and I was like, oh, the extension cord's loose. No wonder.
Did you figure out how to change your background?
No. Is it in
You
settings?
got to go to your settings and then hit background.
Heads up, the green screen features used a bit more. What?
You don't need a green screen.
No, I'm just. How did y'all get like the draft behind y'all's and stuff?
Just look. You got to look for a picture. Like type in like Dallas Cowboys draft picture or something, and then save it to your computer, and then you can use it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not as hard as you think.
No, it's just. I got it. Oh, y'all want to see my socks?
Y'all see that? Y'all see? Let me see.
You see? Oh wait, it's blur. Oh, I have the blur on. Hold on. Let me take that off real quick.
Y'all see? Kurt Warner with the beard.
Boom.
He looking like
Malik. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised certain prospects who aren't guaranteed first round picks are at this draft.
I got Zeke too.
Because you're gonna be in that green room for a long time. But again, it is Vegas, so I guess they don't care. It's Vegas. It's Vegas, baby. I'm going just to go to Vegas.
Well, yeah, because you never. I mean, I wonder what the packages are for them, because you know they're not just out there on their own dime. You know the NFL's probably showing them some love.
But like certain players that's not like guaranteed first round picks, like I'm like, why you did? Like I don't know if I would have went. Unless I know I'm guaranteed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So the NFL probably was like, hey, come on out to Vegas. We're gonna show you a little bit of hospitality.
Right. I mean, and it can't hurt to go just to go, period. Because you got Radio Row, right? So they're gonna go and do a bunch of interviews, talk to a bunch of people, network with their agents. They're gonna probably meet with some endorsers.
Well, just think about the party that's about to transpire.
Oh, right, it's about to be a whole turn up. I'm so mad that I'm not there. I got the ticket. Again, my daughter's birthday was yesterday, and then we going to do a little party tomorrow. So here's where I'm doing the draft. But you know what? That's a lot of people, and they look bunched up. So
yeah, you want to be really careful with that. But I went whenever it was at AT&T Stadium, and AT&T Stadium is really big, so there was room everywhere. Like no one was bunched up like on the outside because of course the draft didn't start later on, and then you would come inside. But it wasn't bunched up at AT&T Stadium like it is in Vegas right now.
I'm leaving tomorrow night.
Look at that, y'all. Look at that scene. I mean, there's literally people standing shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry though. Like COVID, we still got COVID out here. I don't know how I feel about that.
I can tell you, I don't feel well about that. No, thank yous.
Hey, I'm vaccinated, and I'm still wouldn't be like that's crazy.
Hey, so I think who was it? Oh, Cornbread. I think he was trying to get in.
Who? Breakthrough?
Not Cornbread.
Cornwall, you mean?
The one who's a Browns. Yeah, he said that he was I guess in the background or something, some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Matt, we got a limit on 8 here, I think, on StreamYard. So I'm just
I think it's 10.
Oh, it's 10?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I upgraded.
He said, I upgraded.
I upgraded for the draft.
He said he got the bougie StreamYard.
I got the premium.
Okay, so I saved that image, and where the fuck did it go?
Hey, Hollywood, is that an A. Reed jersey?
Oh yeah, you already know.
Yes, sir. Easy Eddie.
I thought
Easy
about
Eddie.
wearing my Jimmy Smith jersey, but I figure I'll just go with the hoodie. No reason to wear a Jimmy Smith jersey on this night. We don't want to ruin anything.
I went with because it's Christmas time, so I went with the Cowboys
Greatest
Christmas
Raven to
hoodie.
me, man. Greatest
Sweatshirt.
Raven.
Breakthrough, how you gonna come in here and you in the car, man?
Yo,
This man funny.
I'm telling y'all, hey, it's gonna be lit tonight in Ravens flock. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, so
hey,
this is
with the
breakthrough.
14th pick,
Breakthrough, I ain't gonna lie, Breakthrough. I thought you was white.
I really did
You
too.
don't sound like yourself at all, Breakthrough.
I thought you was white.
That is the same exact thing I thought. I thought he was.
I thought he was white.
Right,
Straight
right,
up.
I'm
right.
dead. Nah, I got a whole lot of,
Bro, you straight? No, you catfished all of us. You catfished
You did
us.
catfish, Breakthrough. I ain't gonna lie
I'm
to you.
dead.
You definitely catfish.
I'm dead. Hey, like I said, hey, I'm telling you, don't be surprised. Y'all gonna think y'all gonna get Jordan Davis. I'm telling you, them Texans, bro. I'm telling y'all. And they're like, well, I guess we taking Penning. I mean, shit, I'm telling you.
Penning is gonna be a bust. Like, why would anybody want to take Penning right now?
We're
Like,
not gonna take Penning, bro.
Breakthrough, where are you going in the empty van?
Hey, I'm telling you, you really gonna be pissed off when Jerry Jones does what Jerry Jones does. And you
then I'm gonna come after your head. Then I'm gonna come after your head.
He likes them flashy boys. That's what he likes.
He likes them flashy boys.
Well, Sauce was looking pretty flashy, so.
Breakthrough, where are you going in the empty van?
You said
He's
empty
going.
van?
He's going to kidnap someone.
Nah. So
He said he's going to kidnap
I'm
someone.
actually just.
You driving to Vegas right now?
I'm delivering some food to a family member's house that's also watching it. So my grandmother made some food, so I'm just kind of delivering it.
Oh, okay.
He taking Baker Mayfield some food.
So
He's taking Baker Mayfield.
hey, we gonna be lit. Hey, we gonna be lit. I'm telling you, we gonna be lit over here. My grandmother came through. She made some fried chicken. She made some chicken wings. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be lit. We got some moonshine. We got some Henny. We good. We straight.
Y'all. That boy Breakthrough.
I'm still trying to figure out how my
I
picture.
promise you, if any of y'all need a shot, I'm telling y'all, let me know. I'll take a shot with y'all when y'all fuck up them picks. I'm telling you.
All right, that's enough.
You gotta be careful. You got moonshine, Breakthrough. You gotta be careful, man.
Right, Breakthrough. You don't got to pick till tomorrow.
You got moonshine, man.
You gotta come on the stream tomorrow, bro. You don't even pick till tomorrow.
I can't find that picture that I saved. That's wild.
Save it again and then look for it. It's probably in the that happened to me one time. I couldn't find it.
Okay. I literally saved the picture and it's like it's gone. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go.
Hey, the clock strikes midnight. We are here.
We here, baby.
And I wait
ain't
for
no
this
turning
tweet.
back.
Wait
What
for
Ray
this
Lewis
tweet to
said,
go out.
lock the doors.
Oh,
Close
you
the
know what?
gates. They ain't getting
whatever.
out of here. Let's go.
It's been a long all-season, fellas and ladies.
All of the arguments, all of the debates,
All
of
the 1 o'clock
people,
spaces talking
all
about
of the black
Greg
people
Roman.
picking people out of group chats. All of the calling each other out of each other's names because we all think we right. We about to find out.
We're all about to be motherfucking wrong. I'll tell you
We
that.
about to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Was Yuri right all along?
Hey, what would you do
when we thought Yuri was trolling? Was he right? We're gonna find out tonight.
Okay, this is weird.
Hollywood correct when he went back and forth with Ben about who the first pick would be. Was he right? Was Coach right when he was always lecturing us and giving us coach talk about who the Ravens should pick based on strategy and based on scheme? Was he right?
Yeah, we appreciate that, Coach, by the way.
Was Victor right when he said it's going to be a Pac-12 player?
It's gonna be a Pac-12 player.
Was he
But
right?
see, I wouldn't be surprised that
Was he
Jordan
right?
Davis. It's just that he wasn't my first.
Is Ace right
pick.
about her Cowboys? Is Stephen Jones going to screw this one up?
They taking the time.
Or are they going to get the lineman she thinks they will get? Or will they add N'Kobe Dean to Micah Parsons and just give the proverbial middle finger to the rest of the NFL?
No, it actually sounds like N'Kobe Dean's gonna fall.
Or was I right when I said we're going up? Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be aggressive. EDC is going to take every dollar he counted and move up and try to get one of those premium players that can make a difference this year. We will, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out. The sprinklers are on TV. Las Vegas is lit.
We got 30 minutes
5
until the first
o'clock,
pick.
5:03 on the West Coast. It's 8:03 on the East Coast. It is 7:03 in the Central Time. And I don't know about Alaska, but here we go.
Oh yeah,
The
Alaska
excuses.
is like 12 o'clock.
I just want to tell all the fans out there: do not break your TV if you don't get the pick you want.
Please don't break your TV. It is
The Ravens,
not
the
worth it.
Cowboys, the Chiefs, whatever team you root for, will not reimburse you for your flat screen TV if you break it. I'm just letting you know they will not reimburse you. You're gonna go ahead. You're gonna be the dummy in the store, Best Buy tomorrow, buying a new TV because you broke the old one because you got mad over a draft pick.
Hey, Matt, that's gonna be a new version of insurance, man, in a couple of years. Draft day insurance.
The NFL draft need to be sponsored by some type of insurance.
You see how my TV's behind me?
Hey, either that or you get some big some covers that you can put on there that can take a shoe or something.
Guys, I apologize, but if you don't know me, Maddie knows me. War Ready. I don't know if you watched the stream for our mock draft, but I do apologize in advance of what I'm about to do.
What are you about to do? Hey, I meant to tell you guys this is a rated R show. This is not for kids. I'm not really sure what's going to happen.
Hey,
we did not rehearse this, so anything can happen tonight.
I hope nobody is listening in and not hoping. This is not
this. So I did not know what happened. So
Yo, Yuri needs to
don't
clock
hold me
out, man. It's
responsible for
bedtime for
anything
him.
that goes on tonight.
It is my bedtime. I know. I need to go get my cereal.
My cereal.
How old are you?
I'm
Yuri's
19.
in high school.
No, I'm 19. I graduated.
Hey, you're not gonna offend me by doing that. You don't know my background?
I don't think we talked about that.
Yeah, so I was 21 years in the military. I think it's fine.
I'm just warning the other three because I know Maddie saw it and he was just like, whatever.
Hey, it don't bother me.
No, but like the other three, I'm sorry. I don't drink. I dip. I quit drinking. My dad was like, "Hey, try this." I started dipping, and I was like, sold.
Which is done. I'm 20.
Who do we lose? Did we just lose somebody, or is this everybody?
No, this is everyone. I don't know what happened. It cycled out. So.
War somehow switched with Hollywood.
Yeah, you see that?
Oh no, I became the middle.
Yeah, you was on the end.
Yes, I don't know.
It's all good. That's why I thought.
Like
we
I was
lost.
saying, to each his own. But I'm 22 in South Carolina, so I'm going to enjoy my drinks.
What part of South Carolina are you in, Yuri?
That's a joke already. I'm really in Maryland, but
I've been to Maryland. It's actually really pretty there.
Yeah. Football game up there a few months ago.
We're gonna get the first pick at 8:30. You know they like taking their time.
So we're gonna get the first pick at 8:30.
I know. Well, if we don't trade up, I told Nick. So I was like,
by the time they get to the Ravens pick, I'm gonna be like this.
I'm gonna sit here and be like, I'm too tired for this shit. I'm going to bed. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like that's what I told Nick. Like we better either trade up or we're gonna be up till 10 o'clock. I got work in the morning at 8:45.
That's it. Here we
I
go.
know I work from home, but it's a lot of work that I do.
Goodell was on the stage.
Where's the booze?
They got to be booing him. It's a
Hey Matt, Owe and Bateman at the at Las Vegas.
They in Vegas?
Yeah, they in Vegas.
Yeah, one of my boys is there. He seen Jonathan Ogden out there.
I got a lot of Cowboys Nation there.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Big O, Mr. Ogden.
George says Ravens get a quarterback. Haha. All right, he trying to throw shade.
Josh.
Okay, I'm trying. I gotta hear a little bit of this.
Derek Carr.
People are not booing him.
Darren Waller. Oh, look at my man Marcus Allen.
I know, man. He's still like.
He is not aged.
Who, Marcus Allen?
Yeah.
No, he still look the same.
He has not. It's like Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin has not aged.
Like he can see that right now.
Josina Anderson just said that if the Panthers don't have an offensive lineman that they like at 6, they may trade back.
Oh, so that means we would be trading with Panthers then.
That's dope.
Yeah, to go get that tight end y'all want.
Go get that running back.
I can't believe he had the nerve to say that shit. Who was it in that? Oh my God, I was like wrong.
Fan section. I see the Raider fans right here in front of me. The Raiders Nation.
Yo, why are Raiders getting booed in their own state?
Why the Raiders fans what?
Why are they getting booed in their own state?
Because they're not originally from Las Vegas. They're from Oakland.
Ice Cube.
I didn't know Ice Cube was a Raider fan.
He been a Raiders fan since day one, since straight out of Compton.
Who do we have? LeBron, he flopped back and forth with the Browns and Cowboys, and I'm like, go back to the Browns.
No, he a Cowboys fan, but you know that's the home area team, man. Like they ain't really got no football, no professional.
Y'all hear the mic is
in
peaking
Ohio.
Is the microphone peaking on their end?
I don't know. I don't have their volume on. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, their mic is peaking.
I don't want any back.
Yeah, you talking about that static?
Ice Cube is tiny.
Oh yeah, he's not that tall.
He's
I mean, he's standing next to Darren Waller, who's like
No, Roger Goodell is bigger than him.
Yeah, he admitted to everybody on the stage.
Jesus!
You've been wearing those thick Chuck Taylors.
I always wear Chuck Taylors. Those are my favorite.
All right, so Ice Cube was loud, and now Derek Carr is super low. Can't even hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Man, just open the draft. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, come on. We get it. Everyone and their mother's at the draft. Let's just get this thing going.
That's why I said 8:30.
You're like, okay, we get it.
8:30. The first pick ain't dropping till 8:30.
It's Vegas. Everyone's famous there. Let's go.
They got
We're waiting for this shit for months.
Thing right now.
Ain't nobody famous in fucking Vegas.
Hurry up.
Yo, the NBA playoffs is probably getting the worst ratings tonight.
By far.
Nobody's watching that shit.
Wait, which one? NBA?
Yeah,
No,
NBA.
I got to switch back and forth because that's my maps.
Ace, Josh said Roger Goodell is 6'1".
Damn.
Yeah, he's
That's why Ice Cube
not
looks
that
short.
much shorter than.
So Ice Cube. Well, then Ice Cube definitely has to be like 5'8", 5'9".
There we go. Y'all think the Jaguars take the entire 10 minutes?
Yeah, they
They might just to be petty.
Pettiness.
Unless they got a trade offer, no, they shouldn't take the whole 10 minutes.
Fuck Carson Wentz.
But you know the NFL was like telling them to like milk it, make sure they keep it on the route so they take it.
For offense QB trades.
Y'all, this is the first time in a long time I really don't know who the number 1 pick is. Like we really
I got
don't
Trevon.
know.
I said Aiden Hutchinson. I stand on 10 toes on that.
Trevon Walker. You watch. It's gonna be Trevon Walker.
I'm with you, breakthrough on that one. I think it's T. Walker.
Last time I went to Vegas, I went to go see George Strait, and that was like the funniest time I had in my entire fucking life.
Was supposed to go to us.
Hey, Hollywood, that was crazy,
Like,
right?
Bro,
2-3 months ago, he was supposed to be the number 14 pick. Now his man about to be the number 1 overall pick.
I want to say this by far the
Melo,
craziest offseason, craziest draft because everyone is scattering trying to figure out who is going where because it keeps dropping and moving up, dropping, moving up.
See, told you they ain't picked yet. They telling them to milk it.
Yeah, they
Make people wait.
They're gonna probably go down to probably the 5-minute mark. We got the Steelers.
So annoying.
What questions y'all got? We see y'all in the live chat. We appreciate y'all for tuning in. Any questions y'all got for us? Before this first pick is announced.
Ravens get a QB.
That's Josh, man. He always clowning.
Aiden Hutchinson is basically 6'7".
Tuning in, bro. We appreciate it.
It's crazy because Aiden Hutchinson don't look like he's 6'6".
No, he don't.
6'7". He look like he like 6'4", 6'3".
He definitely looked a lot. They probably.
But he was together too, though. That's probably why.
So I'm being honest with you. I don't think they should have 10 minutes to pick.
Yeah, but he do play low,
like
though,
5
Coach.
months.
He do kind of play low.
I think it should be the max 5 minutes.
I agree.
So we have a question, y'all. It says, "What do we think about Daxton Hill being the first safety taken?"
Wouldn't be surprised.
Over
Because
Kyle
he can play
Hamilton?
slot. He can play nickel as
Hey.
well, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I mean, if he's a safety like Jaron Curse that can also play nickel, then he would go before the other safety.
Doesn't Daxter Hill
pick
kind of
might
give you that
actually-
Terrell Peppers vibe?
Kyle Hamilton has so many freaky traits. It would just floor.
See, he was a Heisman Trophy runner, first team All-American, unanimous first team All-American. Aiden Hutchinson.
But see, he didn't have a better season than Will Anderson though.
Yeah, I would be floored if Daxton Hill wouldn't be for Kyle Hamilton. I mean, that would just be out. I mean, that would be crazy.
But you know, he also double as a cornerback, so you never know.
Wait, hold on. Who was the one who tore his knee?
That's a couple people. I ain't gonna lie.
Alabama. No, Alabama.
Oh, Alabama. Jamison Williams.
Jamison Williams, the receiver.
He was a good receiver.
I know you are,
The pick
bro. I
might
appreciate
actually
you,
be
Melo.
Jordan Davis or Derek
Family,
Stingley,
baby.
For real. If we being honest.
So for some reason, it wouldn't let me add that background for Dallas. I don't know why. It wouldn't let me do it. It said you can go fuck yourself. That's what my fucking computer told me.
So Trayvon Walker's at home.
They trying to tell you
So
something.
Trey
Mason.
Walker's
Trying to
at
tell you,
home.
Come over to
Hey, they said the Ravens
Oh,
are
boy, he a Steelers fan.
Ravens are a
Steelers
40% trade
fan.
up possibility and a 60% trade back possibility tonight.
So,
man,
and I
wait
said
for
this
it,
the
bro.
other day. What they
Wait
just said,
for it.
it's the tape versus the traits. Aiden Hutchinson is the tape. Trayvon Walker is the traits.
Yeah.
What do you take number one overall? Do you take traits? Or do you take tape?
Mix of both.
They gonna take
Tim
some
Thibodeau.
traits.
One of the people that I met during Ravens flock on Twitter, he hosting a little live stream space that he streaming on YouTube. So we just in here talking about football.
Do we take the traits or do you take the tape?
Mix
That's
of both
Aiden
back.
Hutchinson, Trayvon Walker. What do you
Oh,
got?
yeah,
Dude, you should tell.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
How
shit.
are we gonna do this? I don't think we're all on the same timetable in terms of delaying the stream. So
Here we
what
go.
do we got here?
Oh yeah, they.
Hold on.
I'm about to send it to you.
Oh, yep.
Hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on. Mine's backwards. Hold on.
Wait till everybody get it.
Because right now Susie's talking.
Me too. Susie's talking.
Nah, she's talking for me, but I got notification, man. I got notification.
Take off your notifications.
Turn y'all notifications off. We not doing it. We trying to be in real time with this.
I'm not saying nothing about it. I'm just saying I had got notification. So I was like, what the fuck? Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this. I'm not even gonna spoil or anything, but I'm gonna just say this. Somebody in here gonna have their notifications on. They gonna get the Ravens or the Cowboys picking. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it's going. You could
No,
tell by their
my
reaction.
phone is to the side. That is it. I am not looking at my
You saw
phone.
the link that I sent to you?
Hey, I can't believe it. Does everyone know now, or we still waiting?
Don't look at turn
No.
y'all notifications on because
My
I don't
notifications
the
are.
Ravens
I'm not
pick, I
looking at my
definitely don't
phone.
wanna know before
I'm
they,
not looking at my phone.
before the Ravens pick. Make sure y'all no
All
one
right, bet,
read
man.
the
You be
Twitter,
safe.
no one read notifications. I want to see in real time who they take.
Nah, I usually be having my phone on do not disturb. So when I
Yeah, I
got
turned
my-
off. I just turned off
All
my
right, here
tweet
go
mode.
the commissioner's about to announce it. Here we go.
No, I'm not there yet. He's walking up. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
He still ain't walking up for me.
Is he
I'm a
walking
couple
up?
seconds behind y'all.
Right, where is he? There you go. Here we go.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I see him now.
I'm behind. I'm behind. Oh, there it goes. See, I'm behind.
He's.
There it is. Trayvon
Oh,
Yep.
Nice.
I told y'all.
Nice.
No one believe me.
Well, it was between him or Aiden Hutchinson. It was back and forth.
Jacksonville went with the traits. I told everybody.
He's gonna go there and bust.
I told
Way
everybody
to go, buddy.
The GM of the Jaguars, Trent Baalke, was the GM of the 49ers. He always drafted traits. He drafted Armstead and he drafted what's the other kid?
Solomon Thomas.
Maddie, did you have Jacksonville? No, you had the Lions. That's who you had. Who did you have them picking on
my
two?
mock draft, the last one, I had Trey Walker number 1.
I know, but I'm talking about
the big freak guys.
Hey, he's gonna go there and
big
bust.
freak athlete.
I'm just saying now he's gonna go there and bust. I don't believe in that.
What do you think the Lions are gonna choose?
They're going the home crowd.
Probably
The pick is in.
Yeah, they
Aiden
already.
Hutchinson.
They
already
Okay.
made the pick. They not
Okay.
Listen, as soon as they took Trey Walker, Detroit said, "Okay, give us Aiden Hutchinson."
Hey, I'm 2 for 2 right now.
But did you choose? But Maddie, last weekend, did you choose Aiden Hutchinson for Lions?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah, you did.
I chose Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions because no, I'm sorry. I chose Trey Walker for the Lions
Because
somebody else took Thibodeau for the Jaguars, that wasn't right.
Yeah, everyone thought Thibodeau was.
Josh Allen and Travon Walker.
Yes. Yo, listen, the San Francisco 49ers had Armstead and they had what was his name?
And DeForest Buckner. Defoe.
Yo, D Walker is another DeForest Buckner.
And both of them got speed. It's just that Travon Walker got the strength that you need.
I feel like they talk too much. Like when the pick is in, then Roger Goodell should be walking up. Like they should not be talking constantly.
But he be chilling in the back. So he's somewhere in the back just chilling, waiting. Because, somebody got to bring the card up to him in the back, and then he got to take it.
But it doesn't, I know it doesn't take long, but they all sit there and like overly talk.
But they also they also making money from this time slot. So
they got to break it down like each.
They trying to stick to the schedule and stuff and talk about
it has to fill a certain amount of hours. So if they don't talk, they just go pick.
And then they got to talk about people's interest because some teams got to wait to the end of the draft too. So you got to keep people interested until they get the pick.
Please.
Well, the other thing about it too is a lot of people trade. They need to trade too.
Hey, I think it's happening, fellas. I really do.
What?
I think Thibodeau is going to skid.
Yeah.
I heard all night that this is supposed to be either Jermaine Johnson or
to me, the draft starts at number 3 because Houston could take anybody from Stingley.
They taking Stingley.
Yeah, they could take Stingley or they could take.
I hope they go Garrett Wilson.
All right, here we go, Detroit.
I think they're gonna go wide receiver their second pick.
Here we go.
Or somebody just get Kyle Hamilton. It'll be crazy.
With the second pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Aiden Hutchinson,
Nice.
But see, we knew that was gonna happen though.
He's staying home. He's staying home.
If he wasn't
From
going
Michigan
first, we know
to
Detroit was gonna get him. Like we already knew.
Yeah, we knew that. I mean, it's not a surprise.
Lovie Smith really wants Derek Stingley. Like he's still been trying to convince Houston to take Derek Stingley. Now this a Bill Belichick disciple about to pick, so we don't know yet. This is first draft coming up.
Now the draft begins right here. Actually.
As expected, if he was still there at number 2 for the line, it would run that card to the commissioner, and that is exactly what they did. Aiden Hutchinson is the second pick in this year's NFL.
I'll try to find where I have it. My predicted pick thing. I'll see who I got here at number 3. Pick number 3 here is supposed to be Ikem Ekwonu.
All right, so that's a great pick by Detroit, guys. What do we think about that pick? Let's analyze that one for a second. What do we think about Aiden Hutchinson on the field? How does he affect Detroit's defense?
Detroit's more enviable spot than landing.
I think he adds to it because I really believe that he got underrated quickness. He's technical and they're getting some of their pass rushes back because Charles Harris, I think he had 6.5 sacks like 2 seasons ago. It's either Harris or Bryant. I can't remember which one, but one of them was out last year. And so you get them back in the rotation. You got Bryant, you got Hutchinson. And if you look at the Ravens game, they actually had a decent pass rush.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, they got after Lamar a little bit.
Yeah, I really think that Detroit can have one of the premier pass rushing teams in the NFL because they got the bases with Aaron Glenn. So it now is about getting people that can make plays and put them in your system.
Excellent pick, man. I just think Detroit with Aiden Hutchinson, it makes so much sense. It fits. Y'all remember they didn't they cut one of their edge rushers this year?
Yeah, Flowers.
Trey Flowers. They cut Trey Flowers, and they get a guy who fits more of that scheme, more of a pure edge rusher. Trey Flowers was kind of a tweener, like a interior D lineman / kind of outside defensive end. But what they want to do, I think Aiden Hutchinson fits perfectly. Plus, he's a Dan Campbell, bite your kneecaps kind of kid. He's going to come with his hard hat on every day, bringing that lunch pail. He's a hard worker. He's going to get to stay in state. His family's going to get to see him play. It's a win-win for everybody, for the kid and for the team.
Pick is in.
Pick is in for the Texans.
Yeah, that's
I'm going secondary.
That's typical.
I'm going.
I'm gonna think it's gonna be Ikem Ekwonu here.
I got secondary.
Hey, Quan, you right. Hey, Quan said, all right, this is where it's finna get crazy. This is definitely where it's finna get crazy.
I messed up, man. I messed up my draft board. I didn't fix it and make Trayvon Walker number 1 and 8.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm hurt.
In my draft, it's so far I'm 100%. I had Trey Walker number 1. I had Aiden Hutchinson number 2.
I was supposed to be 100%.
See, mine was switched.
Number 3, I think
I think they're gonna go secondary. I think secondary.
I think it's Ikem Ekwonu.
They need everything.
I think it's a secondary though, man. I think
so far I'm 100%. My third pick, I can't remember. Did I have Icky? I think I had a tackle here in number 3, but I don't think I'm starting to doubt that pick a little bit. But
They're
so
not
far,
going
I'm 100%
tackle, man.
on
They're
my
not
mock
going
draft.
tackle, man. I think they're going secondary.
Quan says this where it's finna get crazy. Damn, they running up the picks.
Josh, it's gonna be secondary.
Somebody said Sauce right here. If Sauce don't go here, Ravens trade up with Carolina.
You guys think Stingley is sent back to number 3?
Stingley going to Tennessee. I mean Texans. He going to Texans.
I think I'm wrong about Icky, man.
I guarantee he gonna go to Texans.
Yeah, I think it could be Stingley here. I'm not gonna lie.
Jets getting Sauce. Jets gonna get Sauce next.
Yeah.
Dude, I know Mike is like shitting himself right now. because he wants Sauce.
Well, at least Thibodeau's falling. That's all.
I don't think Thibodeau gonna fall that far.
Never know.
I don't think he's gonna fall that far.
I think he has 2 tackles here with the Jets and the Giants.
I think it's secondary.
I agree with you, Kwame. After this pick, well, this pick to me is going to be interesting. Is it Trey? Is it Stingley? Who is it?
Stingley.
I'm gonna take Stingley.
Saul's going to the Jets.
The Houston Texans select Derek Stingley Jr.
There it is. Derek Stingley. No!
Hey, if I'm the Jets, go ahead and turn that card in. It's either Jermaine
My-
Johnson or Sauce Gardner.
It's probably gonna be Sauce.
It's either Jermaine Johnson or Sauce Gardner. Go ahead and turn that card in.
No, Stingley.
Well, what do you expect? He's a top prospect. What do you expect, brother?
Supposed to wear a Ravens jersey, Stingley.
That was not gonna happen.
God, I think I'm gonna throw up. No,
Maddie,
Y'all know
stop it.
I've been loving Stingley. So after all of that shit, Stingley's still the first corner off the board.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the
After
game.
all that talk about Sauce, the right corner went number 1,
Matt,
and that's Derek Stingley
Matt,
Jr. I've been
the
telling
smoke
people,
screens didn't
people
work,
ain't
man.
believe me, but Derek Stingley is the number 1 corner in this draft, and he went right where he should have been.
The
If he
smoke
didn't
screens
get hurt,
did not work. The smoke
if he
screens
didn't
did
get
not
hurt,
work.
and he would have put up the numbers he put up consistently, he would have been the number 1 overall pick.
I'm surprised the Jets are still on the clock right now. Like dead ass.
They're probably getting some offers.
They trying to go between Jermaine Johnson and Sauce.
I would take Sauce.
Damn, yo. Hey, Quan, you know I had dreams of Sting, baby, but it's over. The dream is over. He's in Houston.
Maddie, you knew that was not gonna happen.
I know it was wishful thinking. You know what I'm saying?
All
But
that talk
once
was
he
smoke
ran that
screens,
4-3,
man.
I was like, it's probably over.
You knew that wasn't gonna happen. There ain't no way.
As soon as he ran the 4-3, I was like, hey, he gone. He gone.
Oh shoot. See,
we
I'm
missing
already
somebody?
yawning. Yes. I'm already yawning.
Who left?
I'm already yawning over here.
Are we missing somebody in the
Yeah, we lost coach.
Oh, coach. We lost
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Probably.
He got the link.
Josh is saying Evan Neal here. He's talking about Jets.
The
What?
Jets, they need listen. They are not sold on
Makai Becton. But the thing is, though,
they're
Evan
not
Neal,
sold on Makai
Evan Neal
Becton.
didn't pass his medicals. So do you
They
think
say
they
he
take another
showed
guy
up
like that?
damn near 400 pounds. So they have to. In my opinion, they
hey,
gotta take a test.
Carolina gonna stay at 6. They gonna be able to get a tackle.
But here's the
Carolina's
thing, though.
gonna stay
Here's
at
the
6.
thing. If the Jets don't take Sauce here, the Giants will.
The Panthers gonna stay at 6.
But here's
Nobody
the thing:
can
the
trade
Giants
them.
need a tackle probably more than the Jets.
Wait, you don't think that Cowboys could trade up to 6?
No.
You know
Because
how
no
much y'all would
tackle
have to
depth.
give up to get to 6?
Everything.
Y'all would
But
have
then-
to give up a future first-round pick.
But then
And,
again,
and then some.
look at it as well. No tackle has went off the board yet.
Yeah.
So they guarantee.
Hey,
they
Melo,
guarantee
you knew I was
you
going.
we
Hey, Melo,
need
you know I
that,
was going to cry, man,
so-
with Stingley, bro.
Because you can
Nah,
you could put a tackle in left guard position, and that's what we're looking at as well. We're looking
Hey,
at
you know what? Y'all know what? With Stingley, at least they put me out of my misery early, right? At least they didn't make me drag it out and make me think there was a chance, right?
Well, if they double
me out-
down on it,
Maddie thought he had a chance against
Yeah,
Stingley.
you know, they put me
Stop.
out and let me know that I had no shot. You know,
Bro, they're
Like,
at
you know,
almost
these-
3 minutes.
But
Like,
what if
is
they double
going
down?
on?
What if they double down on it and they take Thibodeau and then we really
Hey,
really are hurt?
Quan
Or Big
says,
Ten.
"Welcome to the draft multiverse."
Yeah, let's
We've
do
been
this
hearing-
thing over.
We've been hearing for 4 months that Sauce Gardner was the best corner in this draft, and he was going to go to first to be the first
that
corner
was-
taken. And look what happens. It's Stingley.
Oh, pick
All
is in.
Stingley- All Stingley needed to do is go test for.
All right, the pick is in.
Listen, it's either Jermaine Johnson or Sauce.
I'm gonna take Sauce in this one.
It's either
You want
Jermaine
Sauce?
Johnson or
All
Sauce.
right, what do you say, Yuri?
Please don't crush my dreams. But I think it's Thibodeau.
I'm gonna go with Ike Ekwonu. I'm going Ike Ekwonu on this one.
That's a good one.
Dude, I just realized
Yeah,
like
I know
my
what it is.
name is covering
Garrett
my
Wilson.
face.
Garrett Wilson here. Garrett Wilson. I'm going Garrett Wilson. Fuck Thibodeau.
I got Giants. If Sauce is gone, I got Giants taking pass rusher and offensive line.
Okay. I'm taking Icky.
I'm taking
taking
Sauce,
Icky to the
man.
Jets right now.
I
And
think
then
it's
if-
Sauce.
I'm
and then
with
next,
Victor. I'm taking Sauce on this
I'm
one.
taking Icky to the
It's
Jets,
gonna
and
be
then I'm
Sauce.
taking Sauce to the Giants.
I really do think it's Garrett Wilson here.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm telling y'all, back to back, it's gonna be Texans and Jets. That's gonna get a corner.
Quan says the Jets are shook. They don't know what to do.
No, they know they getting Sauce. They gonna get Sauce.
They're gonna get Sauce.
Here we go. Here we go.
And then Jet. And
Maddie,
then
you,
Giants gonna
I
get
think
two
you're a
trenches.
slight bit ahead of me.
Giants gonna get 2 trench players.
I'm still not scared of the Giants because they still have a quarterback that's shit.
Both teams in New York.
Man, I
One
thought
record
That's
in the
so
NFL.
bad.
Last 5 seasons, both teams in New York.
Damn,
That's
4-7,
terrible.
5-7. That's not good. Look, that's not good. That's
But
not
they
good.
got-
Well, Dallas went 6-0, and we went 6-0 last season. We beat all of them like in 40, 50 burgers.
They hugging, so they feel good about it.
But
Y'all
Giants,
thinking Sauce?
but
Y'all
Giants-
thinking cornerback
Man, listen,
back?
listen.
Giants got
Sauce
the
gonna
personnel,
sell.
though.
Sauce got the personality to sell. They gonna get that man, bro.
him and Wink.
Hey, he got to go against Tyreek Hill now twice a year.
Hey,
Yeah, but when I saw that drip that he had,
that's why you get a premium cornerback.
shoot.
Sauce said,
Hey.
line that shit up.
He's gonna get cooked by fucking. He'll
Sauce
get
said,
cooked by
line that shit
Tyreek.
up.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
care who
lie.
you got. Line it up.
Sauce will get absolutely
Line it up.
cooked.
Robert
Well,
Saleh-
but that would be because of it being his first year, so I can see him getting cooked. But he'll adjust.
He'll get cooked year 2 as well.
Man, listen. It's
The
Sauce.
pick is in.
Here we go.
Get your ass up on the
Here comes
stage.
the commissioner. Here comes
All
the
you gotta
commissioner.
say is one word with him. That sells. All you gotta say is
What does
one
he
word
say?
with him. That
What do you
sells.
think?
And that's
Does he
Sauce.
say Ahmad Gardner or Sauce Gardner?
It's a Jet Live. Sauce.
They probably gonna say Sauce.
I said Sauce.
They're probably gonna say Sauce Gardner. Uh-oh.
This is Sauce.
Uh-oh.
In the 2022 NFL Draft,
Oh my
the New
God.
York Jets select Sauce Gardner.
There it is. Sauce Gardner.
Sauce. They didn't say Ahmad.
Allen, baby. Thing is, Sauce go back to back.
Told you.
And
back
Rick
to back
Eisen
corners. I told
is
you.
probably beside himself right now.
That's awesome.
Listen, Giants going trenches.
Eisen been asking
Both
for this
picks.
kid.
Both picks. Giants are going trenches.
I'm not gonna lie, man. 2 corners and 2 edges is fucked for us. Absolutely terrible.
We need a quarterback.
Not
or
really,
something, or
because
wide
these
receiver
were
goal.
high
Come on.
end. These were high end guys.
Giants going trenches.
Sauce, baby.
Panthers going
Cross.
going trenches again.
Oh, I totally forgot that Giants have 2 picks. Like,
Yeah, here, man. If we gotta, if Thibodeau's not the pick here, we gotta go up to 7. We gotta go up to 7.
Marcus Freeman said that he wasn't going
I swear, man.
Draft
EDC, get on the
weekend,
fucking phone.
Giants can be like, I don't want to trade you no more. I'm gonna get 2 players going on each side of the football. I'm gonna get myself a butcher.
That boy a jet.
And I'm gonna get a pass rusher.
That boy a jet. J-E-T-S.
Yeah, he was wearing 13 his first year. That's disgusting.
What number y'all think he gonna wear this year? Number 1?
what did he wear last year?
He
Number
wore
1?
1. I don't know. He probably go like
Sauce is a
go
jet.
something nice. Like 21.
Long, rangy, loose. His comp is Antonio Cromartie. Do y'all agree with that?
Just don't have a lot of kids, though, man.
No.
So
What's your comp?
I'm
What's the
curious.
comp you have for him, Sauce? I'm Sauce. Yuri. Is there a comp for Sauce?
My comp is what's his name? That played for Seattle. Brandon Browner.
Well, Ravens, both the corners are off the board early. So if the Ravens were going
I
to
don't
trade
know about
up.
Brandon
It's
Browner.
too late now because Both corners are off. So now the only chance the Ravens got is going to get that edge rusher in Thibodeau.
I don't know about comparing him to Brandon Brown. I don't know about that.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I have not seen any mock drafts that had.
Mike is so upset that they picked Sauce. He wanted Stingley.
I haven't seen any mocks that have Stingley and Sauce going back to back.
Okay, so they wanted Stingley. Mike wanted Stingley, but instead they got Sauce, and he said, "I'm legit crying of sadness. Like he's pissed."
Hey man, listen. Let me see what the kid got to say.
How does that sound to you? Man, it sounds great, man. You know, that was the plan all along. I just wasn't saying too much, man. I'm extremely blessed. Shout out to Rich.
Wait, was he wearing green?
Mike.
Matt, was he wearing green?
No, he's wearing blue. Like a baby blue.
He wanted to go to the Giants. That's probably.
He said that was the plan all along. He knew he was going to the Jets. He said he knew it.
Yeah, I mean, I could believe it.
The only person who two people actually wore the correct colors who got drafted in to Dallas was Zeke because he had that like baby blue.
He
or
had
that
on the
blue
same color suit, almost as Sauce.
Hey, Matt.
Micah, and then Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
Did Micah
Matt,
have
remember I was
like
saying,
a dark blue? Yeah, he did. Micah had a dark blue.
Yeah,
at least 3 corners are gonna go before we pick.
That's why. Okay, that's easy.
I said that at least 3 corners are going to go before we pick. If we're not able to trade up, 3 corners gonna go.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, like Mike is in his sorrows right now with this shit.
So he didn't want Sauce?
No, he wanted Stingley, but he didn't want Sauce. He wanted Stingley.
Yo, I kept telling people, yo, Lovie Smith loves Stingley. It came out late that he really loves Stingley.
Listen, Giants gonna go trenches, bro. 5 and 7.
The pick is in. The pick is in. The Giants pick is in.
Please don't take Thibodeau. Please don't take. Just take Charles Cross and be okay.
If I'm the Giants,
no.
If I'm the Giants,
because if we move up, we want to try to take Charles Cross.
If
No.
I'm the Giants, I gotta take Evan Neal, bro. Like
you never know.
Evan Neal so bad.
Wink is gonna mess us up, man. Watch, Wink.
We'll take Jermaine Johnson. I'm okay with that. Take Jermaine Johnson.
Listen,
they gotta take Evan Neal, bro.
Now that the top 2 corners are gone, they just gonna go trenches.
Nah, man.
I don't believe they're gonna take McDuffie at
Wink
Wink
is gonna get his edge rusher right now, man.
He gonna get his edge, and then they gonna get an offensive tackle.
Victor, who you think Giants going for?
They're going Tibbs, bro.
Tibbs? Okay.
Yeah.
Hollywood, who you think?
He's gonna be sick as a dog.
They going Tibbs.
Yuri, who you got?
Kyle Hamilton.
Who?
Hamilton.
Oh, Kyle Hamilton.
He's upset. He's in upset mode. I'm going Tib. I'm going Tib.
He's in upset mode.
He's in upset mode.
Carolina gonna get
Ace, who you think the Giants taking?
I said Tib.
Okay, I'm going Evan Neal.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Either way, it could be Evan Neal and Tib to both.
Icky gonna stay in
Carolina. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Icky gonna stay in Carolina at 6.
All right, just take Evan Neal here. Come on.
All right,
that's what I'm saying. They could go Thibodeau, and then like you said, Icky with the Panthers, and then they can sit there and go Evan Neal.
Here we go. Pick us in.
All right, come on. Please, for the love of God, do not be the guy I want.
Oh, that boy! I know that boy Wink gonna start grinning, boy.
Just don't ruin your computer, please.
Wink gonna grin, bro. I already know Wink gonna start grinning.
Wow, dude, what a fucking loser up there. What is that shit?
What are you making fun of the Make-A-Wish kid? What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know it was a Make-A-Wish kid. I can't see half of my TV.
Wow.
I can't see half my TV.
Oh man.
I apologize. Lord Jesus. I do apologize. No, I didn't know. I really did not know.
This wish to announce the Giants' first pick comes
All right, come on, bud.
Don't
mess up.
For Sam as he looks forward to being a sports broadcaster in the future.
You got some energy.
Okay, Sam, time to get your wish true, okay?
Thank you, Mr. Goodell.
See, I'm way behind. I'm way behind.
2022 NFL Draft. The New York Football Giants select Kayvon Thibodeau, defensive end, Oregon.
That's what happened, man. Wink
I told y'all.
Wink did this to us, bro.
Did I not say that we're gonna take Thibodeau and probably turn back around and get Evan Neal? Y'all really don't like to listen, do y'all? Y'all don't listen very well.
Panthers getting
No,
icky.
no,
Panthers
no,
are
no,
getting icky.
no.
Panthers are getting Icky Ekwonu, and Giants are going to get Evan
Evan
Neal.
Neal. Did you want Maddie? Oh, Maddie, you wanted Thibodeau, didn't you?
We wanted Thibodeau or Stingley.
Thibodeau, man.
I told you that was dude. These guys are actually falling like they were in the beginning.
Hey,
you're right though, Ace. You're right. I will say, if you go back months ago, this is exactly how it would have came out.
Yes,
Now,
but it was
Trayvon.
going.
Except Trayvon. Trayvon was
Yes,
definitely
except for
not my
Trayvon, but everybody else is following exactly how it was like a few months ago. So I'm so confused. Did they trick us?
No, because
but that's what they try to do. They try to stir it up. So
I think they were.
Yes,
I really think that they were tricking people all along.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck, man. Damn.
God, damn.
Yuri is upset.
We would have had to trade up for Kayvon. I've been saying this for the longest.
Here, I will cheers my tea with you guys. I'm sorry.
It's starting to look more and more like Jordan Davis every pick.
Dwayne Johnson, baby. Dwayne
Every
Johnson.
pick is starting to look more and more like Jordan Davis.
What about Kyle Hamilton? You wouldn't take him if he's there?
I
we don't
actually
really
said
need
this
him
earlier,
there.
Victor. So
I think Kyle Hamilton will fall second.
if Kyle Hamilton and Jordan Davis are there, I'm taking Jordan Davis. I just am. I just think
we will need Jordan Davis more than we will need Kyle Hamilton.
Right.
But I thought Kyle Hamilton was falling to almost like the second round.
Nah, he ain't falling to the second round.
Quan said,
that's
no,
awesome,
that was
though.
us and the media people.
That's awesome.
That was us and the media people acting
Right.
crazy because
We made
no
up our
one
own
was
shit
saying
about Thibodeau
anything.
falling.
No,
We really
but
was
you know,
convinced
sometimes
that-
the
we were
front
really
office,
convinced
they'll
Thibodeau
say
gonna
crazy
fall.
stuff
Like, we
about
really
players.
convinced.
But literally, I'm asking for forgiveness from Jesus. I did not know that was a Make-A-Wish kid because my TV is sideways. I did not know.
Yeah,
I
he
had
was a Make-A-Wish
zero
kid.
clue.
Yeah, he was a Make-A-Wish kid.
Yeah, I feel like an asshole now from that. But I can't, I can barely see. Like, my half of TV, it's really hard because my TV's big. So I'm only seeing, half of what's
We
going
almost
on.
to the sweet spot.
Yeah, Quan was on your head about that one. He said, Ace, you canceled after that one. You got.
I'm so, I am dead ass sorry.
She didn't know how.
No, because you see how my
She thought
TV
he
is
was a regular
sideways.
person. She didn't know he was a Make-A-Wish kid.
No.
Hey, do we trade up for Icky Ekwonu?
But this is why we don't talk about people.
Trade up for Evan Neal?
I would trade up for Taco, but again, it's about
Not at 6 though. Not at 6.
Yeah, not at 6. But I would want to
point,
see.
At this point, you could trade up to 8, right? And one of them going to be there because you got Icky, you got Cross, and you got Evan Neal. All of them there. One of them is making it to 8.
I know.
Also,
Panthers are taking some time there. Panthers are taking some
I
time.
prefer
The Giants are going to
Icky.
take one.
I prefer
Carolina's trying to
Icky
trade right now. They're
or
trying to
Neal.
trade.
Not across.
Do you think they're making a trade?
He said, "Hey, no."
Yeah, somebody's calling them right now. That's the only reason why they didn't do nothing yet.
Dallas.
Damn, yo, not Tibbs in New York.
That made me sick, man. My night
Dude,
is
if
ruined.
Dallas trades up to 6, that'd be wild.
Hey, look, Tibbs and Ojolari. How we feel about that?
That's disgusting, man.
That's
Speed
pretty
and power.
good. And they got Leonard Williams.
Speed
And
and
Leonard
power.
Williams.
And Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
man,
Dexter Lawrence.
Hey, Kmon's gonna drop into coverage with that.
Quan
weak defense.
said
He's
it
not
looks like the wide receiver.
That's right, Victor. He will. Probably
Hey,
will.
Quan said that it looks like the wide receiver agenda is officially on the
Why
board.
won't Quan come in here?
He could come in, but he's tuning into the stream.
Listen, first
We
wide
need him
receiver-
for the engagement.
Okay, that's fine.
First wide receiver is either going to Atlanta or the Jets' second pick.
Well, yeah, because they need a wide receiver. Both teams need wide receivers.
Carolina has made a pick, so they didn't trade.
Oh,
The fact that
okay.
they went all the way down to 2 minutes tells me that they was trying to trade.
People was calling them. I know their phone was blowing up.
I'm gonna tell you, I bet you Jerry and them tried to trade, but it didn't work out.
After New
Hey,
York
all right,
made
so
a
I got a
pick-
question for y'all. Do y'all think this is Malik Willis or Kenny
Nope.
Pickett?
Nah, I got tackle.
Who?
I hope it's Malik Willis. I
I
really
got
do.
Icky. I got Icky.
I hope
I
it's Malik
really
Willis.
pray and hope this is one of the quarterbacks.
I think it's Icky.
I got
Maybe-
Icky, and then I
hey.
got Giants taking Evan Neal.
My dark horse is Sam Howell.
Is anybody surprised that none of the tackles have been taken in the first 5 picks?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Well, because it just depends on who actually needs a tackle, and they don't. Those teams didn't really need a tackle. Obviously.
Quan said his voice is shot anyway. He can't talk.
What? Hey,
What
while
did
we
he
playing-
do to his
while we
voice?
playing-
He did sound like he had a cold. I was going to ask him earlier, like, bro, you sick?
That's going on. Okay, be careful because the
I had a
hepatitis.
cold. No, I had one. Remember, I got sick during the
Yes.
and
No,
then
my mom was sick for 2 weeks.
Yeah, my daughter is not feeling well now either. So it's something
Be
going on.
careful because there's been hepatitis going around in kids, and I don't know how. It's
Wow.
right now. It's a mysterious. They're trying to figure out what is going on and why these kids are getting hepatitis all of a sudden. Quite a bit of
All right,
kids.
so Josh says Icky will go here, and then we'll take Willis with 7. Who will take Willis with 7?
Well, that's New York.
While y'all playing, they may double down for Wink.
The Giants
They may-
not taking Willis.
They may give Wink Kyle Hamilton at 7 while we playing. They might double down for Wink.
Hey, you know, in my mock draft, I actually had Kyle Hamilton and Sauce going to the Giants.
Zeke's mom said, did he bring other people out with him so he wouldn't get booed? Talking about, I guess, like,
Yo, Thibodeau.
wow. We make it past pick 10. Is Debo staying?
Oh my gosh, yo, did we really trick ourselves into believing Thibodeau was really going to fall?
I didn't think he was
like,
going to fall.
is it our fault?
Yes,
man.
because
I
y'all
think-
were talking too high of him. Like y'all thought he was gonna drop.
Yeah,
Miss
I
Gina,
thought he- I
all
thought
of
he
you
was gonna
guys,
fall.
I was like, ooh.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought he was gonna fall. I thought all of that bullshit that people was talking about, his character and all of that, man, that shit was bullshit. He
He's a
still
smart
went to the
kid,
Giants in the top 5.
Look at this.
It's to try to make people it's to try to make people think that somebody's dropping, like somebody's going to drop.
Yeah.
Sometimes front offices or scouts or people like that, they'll put those things out in the media as well to make people drop. So
I love Tibbs though, man. He's a good kid, man. I'm glad he didn't come to USC, but he went Oregon though. So South LA kiddo.
First 5 picks: Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, Derek Stingley, Sauce Gardner, and Kayvon Thibodeau. I mean, that's how it should have been, to be honest. When you except Trayvon Walker, that's how it should have been.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Come on, pick. Let's go. I got bedtime.
Every offensive player is available to him right now.
they gonna get Icky, man. They gonna get Icky.
2022 NFL Draft, Carolina Panthers select Ikem Ekwonu.
There you go, Icky.
Me and Hollywood are literally neck and like we are picking the correct people.
Hey, Evan Neal is next. Evan Neal is next.
Yep.
Icky is staying in the state. He's staying in the state. He goes from South Carolina.
That's good though. I
he goes
mean,
from South
to
Carolina
stay at
to
home,
North Carolina.
to stay at home, that's good. I mean, then his family doesn't have to travel far.
Icky was throwing us off with the Jets colors, only to go to Carolina.
Well, but people were talking about how Carolina wanted to trade back. So
That's a
we
good pick
thought
for
that
them.
he was going to trade back.
That's a good pick for them though, because they really.
But that's the thing, though. That's what Josina Anderson was saying. Like, because they felt as if the tackles weren't going to be there at 6. One of the tackles that they wanted, they thought they weren't going to be there at 6. So if the tackle was going to be there at 6, they're going to stay. But if
Got
they're
it.
gone, then they was going to trade.
Well, that's what we need, though. Because, especially with Tyron Smith's situation, if you get a tackle, you can make him as an inside left guard. And then, obviously, when Tyron Smith is done, then they're able to move to the outside as well. Bro, these people being loud in the space. Why are they being loud? I swear, I had
Because they excited about what just happened.
no, like, okay, so I have it all the way down low, and even if I'm a speaker, I can still hear them talking a little bit. Now, if I'm a listener and I go all the way down, I won't hear anybody. It's just weird how the iPhone 13 is. All right, New York. Here you go.
Yo,
Get your
everybody,
guy.
everybody was texting me, "Are you okay, Matt?" Because Stingley got drafted. They're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm not okay.
No.
I'm not okay.
Here, I'm
okay?
just going to put it on Twitter for you.
I'm not okay. All right, all right. It's gonna take me
Maddie
some
is a
time.
mess.
It's gonna take me some time. Okay, just give me a moment.
See, my thing is people think Carolina should have gotten the QB. They have no line.
Let the Ravens make a pick first before, you know what I'm saying? I need to know who we're gonna get because
Hey, do you spell it? Is Stingley's last name with the L-E-Y or just L-Y?
L-E-Y.
L-E-Y. I mean, I just want to Stingley. Why can't
Go ahead
why
and
can't
get
we have
Evan
nice
Neal, New
things
York.
as
Come
Ravens
on.
fans?
Let's go ahead and make the picks go. Go ahead.
Why
and get
can't we
Evan
have
Neal.
nice things?
There you go, Maddie. I announced it for you
Jake was good.
on the
What's up?
Twitter
Hey,
land.
welcome to the party,
How's it
Jake,
going?
Jake and Josh.
Hey,
Jake, what's
Josh,
going on,
good?
Jake?
Jake and
What's good?
Josh.
Damn.
Party, bro.
Why can't I get that
Josh
kind
is
of
wearing
an
a Georgia
invite?
shirt, and I'm wearing my Ben Cleveland jersey.
Wait, why are you wearing a Georgia shirt? What you
They
doing?
Georgia fans. They
Go
Georgia
Dogs.
fans. They
I
dog
got the
fans.
gold. I got the gold on my shoulders.
I thought Josh, aren't you a Cowboys fan?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
a Cowboys
fan.
He's a
yeah.
Cowboys
Okay,
and a dog
so
Supporting Georgia right now.
Yeah, go Dogs.
fan. He's a, yeah.
you support
This
you
is the
support
year of the
Zeke.
Dogs. This is the year of the
You
Dogs.
support Zeke.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just talked to what's his name? Kornheiser, Tony Kornheiser today about Zeke. He's like, yeah, he's lost it. He also mentioned Dak Prescott saying that he's not the player that he thought he was going to be.
Jordan Davis gonna go at 9 to
It doesn't
Seattle.
help when injuries come
Jordan
and
Davis
go.
gonna go to Seattle.
know.
No, they're going offensive tackle.
So don't even listen to the fucking mess about it.
I don't.
Nah, Giants gonna go Evan Neal.
Yeah.
We said Evan Neal. Me and Hollywood said Evan Neal.
I think
I don't
Evan
think
Neal.
Cross.
Seattle
I
is
think
going
Not,
Charles
they don't
Cross.
pick Evan Neal. It'd be
Seattle Charles Cross. That's my bet.
Hold on, we in.
Mayfield for some time. We wanted to see if they came away with the quarterback tonight.
I really think.
See, the guy's even holding up a Neal sign.
I really think it could be Willis here.
Okay, let's see.
Do you see that sign he's holding up? That little sign that says
So
Neal?
Cleveland is still trying to work a Baker Mayfield trade.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Are they really?
Yeah,
not gonna be
it's
relevant.
Gonna happen
Not
because
going to be relevant in the
because
first round.
he was trying to be too greedy.
Willis, I really think Willis could be a Giant this year.
Mm-mm.
I think they still building around him because I know they didn't pick up his 50-year option, but they trying to give him a chance for no excuses. So I think they're gonna go tackle.
Yo,
They
I
could.
cannot believe that Stingley went number 3.
I just feel like
But-
Jordan Davis gonna go
What?
to Seattle.
I announced it on Twitter that you are like a wreck
Stingley
with
went
that.
number 3. Oh, here we
Dude,
go.
Mike
Giants.
is a wreck.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
But they want a guard here. If someone that can play guard,
Guard.
not a pure tackle.
Thanks for Alabama
Oh,
to
that'd be
both.
great.
Go
That'd be
ahead.
great.
Here you go, Evan Neal. Evan Neal.
You're ahead of me.
Wait, did it really? Is that what he picked?
What are you watching on actual cable, Jake? Or?
They
No,
got
I'm
some real
streaming it.
nasty attitude
Yeah,
on the
we're gonna
on the
be
trip.
Yeah,
excited for that
see?
Dolphins
Thibodeau
versus that
and
Ravens
Evan Neal,
pick,
they
too.
got some nastiness.
Matt,
Yeah.
Hollywood is
what I've been saying. Hey,
Hollywood is literally 7 for 7 right now.
Yeah, he is. He's undefeated.
It's because they give him Hollywood getting that information from his homie in the side, huh? Caught, bro.
You better not be. You better have that phone to the side.
Hey, all
I
right,
got
so
it.
let me
I got
ask
it on
y'all a
D-
question.
on
Ravens,
D&D,
Ravens
look.
flock. Everybody who's watching the live stream, to my
you
panel
can't really
here,
see it, but the crescent move.
is
for
this
D&D
draft
right there.
going the Ravens' way right now, or is it not
No.
going the Ravens' way?
No, I mean technically no. All of these players that have been picked are relevant for Baltimore.
Yeah.
Is Atlanta gonna go tackle?
This
No.
is Jameson Williams to me. Jameson Williams.
Yeah, Atlanta might go receiver or they'll go edge rusher, and then Seattle's going offensive tackle.
Bro, we need
All right,
offense.
so
we need
Quan
offense.
says Are we looking at the board? It looks like we have a chance. A chance at what though?
A chance at who were y'all talking
Jermaine
about
Johnson
before?
is the only one left.
Jermaine Johnson, Jordan Davis, and Kyle Hamilton are the top three.
They're the top three.
Well, you would hope
Listen,
that
we're
you
still
get.
at 8. Think about
Yeah.
who y'all saying. We still at 8.
You need
What-
receivers to get
When
picked.
do y'all pick? What is y'all's pick?
14.
14. Yeah, it ain't looking good.
This is why I was telling people. If the
Yeah.
top 5 pass rushers, the top 3 tackles are gone, hey, either Jordan Davis or wide receiver.
So we already got 3 receivers off the board. I mean, I'm sorry, 3 receivers. Jesus, we got 3 edge rushers off the board. We got Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, and Thibodeau. We got two tackles off the board, and both the corners are off the board. This is not the scenario. If you're the Ravens, you wanted to see.
No, but we
this was the
prepared for
most
this.
realistic to me.
Matt, we prepared for this.
This was the way. This
saw
was
it.
the most realistic. Like
So right now, everything is going my way, and
they're
not
gonna
having
go,
to move up.
Atlanta's gonna go wide receiver.
This is not what I thought.
But what I'm saying is that everything is going my way right now with Dallas, and we're not having to move up yet.
I'll say that this is what I
Don't
thought.
say that, Josh. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Mr. Yuri, you got that apple juice going, don't you?
Baltimore should go up right
Free
now.
snug,
Eighth
dog.
pick.
Maybe.
I've been saying for months the Ravens need to get it to the 8th pick, and they need to go ahead and take Jermaine Johnson.
Cowboys really like Trevor Penning right now. So
No, Penning is a bust.
I don't think
He
he's
is
a bust.
terrible.
I don't think he's
No, he is going to be a bust.
Listen,
I don't think
none
he's
of
gonna be
these
a bust.
teams. Look, I know people talking about trading, but I feel like none of these teams really want to trade. I feel like it's going the way that the teams thought.
Hardball, hardball.
I just don't.
If
feel
Baltimore
like
trades to 9, they
I
get a
just
good
don't think
player.
people are willing to give the value.
Yeah, that's
that-
true.
If
That is
Baltimore
true.
trades to 9, they get a good player.
I think they're in move back mode right now.
They
Though, I'm
can
not
go
gonna lie.
right now and get the 8 and take
Josh, do you
Jermaine
really
Johnson,
think
Charles Cross,
they're going
or-
Penning?
or who
Kyle
else?
Hamilton. Hamilton's
I
also
think
there, right?
gets to.
He literally
I
is
think
a
that-
bust.
Yo, I really
I
thought
think if he
Stingley
goes to
was
New
ass,
Orleans,
yo, that's
if
crazy.
we get to New Orleans, I think you could see a trade up.
Wait. Oh, okay.
I thought the good players are gonna fall, man. What the hell?
So far, my player's
All right,
falling.
the pick is in. So Atlanta did not trade. All right, we got to go around. I'm going Jameson Williams. Yuri, who you got?
I think they go JJ11 here.
Okay.
I think we're gonna get crushed.
Okay. All right. Hollywood, who you got? You undefeated right now.
Don't look at your phone.
Let me see.
You cheating this shit.
I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm gonna go wide receiver Drake London.
Drake London. Josh.
Twin Towers.
I mean,
Kyle Pitts.
I
and
want to
Drake
say
London.
it until it happens. I'll go Willis here because I want Willis to go here soon.
That's true. Willis.
Victor, who you got?
Twin Towers, bro.
I don't know. I'm kind of. I'll say they take Jameson Williams.
Okay. Ace.
I'm having a hard time here with this one because they need everything right now.
Listen, they don't have a number 1. They gonna need to get a number 1.
I know.
Not really. It's out for 11
I'm
games.
I'm going Jermaine Johnson as well. I know
There
the
you go,
pick.
Jake. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good pick too.
You took Jameson?
No.
No,
I
he
took
took
Johnson.
Jermaine Johnson. He took y'all's guy.
No.
I don't want it to be that. I'm predicting.
He said, I don't want it.
I know, but still,
Ace, did you make a pick?
I'm torn. I don't know.
I'm telling y'all, they gonna go
There we
big. Kyle
They're
Pitts,
gonna
Drake
end up.
London.
They're probably gonna go wide receiver.
Here we go.
They gonna go big, bro.
I hope they do.
Jermaine Johnson probably gonna go to Seattle.
Whoa!
London!
Whoa! Who called that? Who just fucking took
My
that?
man's cheating over here.
Yeah, he's
Hollywood, you are cheating. There is no way. You are so cheating.
Wait. So this is great. This is
It's
great
happening.
for us.
Yeah.
Hollywood, did you just say Drake
Now-
London?
He
Now
said
the
Drake
one on
London,
the-
so I swear he is lying, dude. You are so cheating. Oh my god, you know what's happening.
He fucking cheating. He looking at sources and shit.
I haven't spoken to my source. I have not spoken to my source. I haven't asked.
He said, no,
Nothing.
this man cheating. Hollywood is cheating.
Listen,
Everybody say Hollywood is cheating.
No, I'm talking about his phone. His phone.
Seattle is going Jermaine Johnson, bro.
Wide receiver run now. Because
You
Atlanta
said that
started it, the
you said
Jets,
Seattle's going Jermaine Johnson.
Yo,
the
he
Jets
said
should be going
London.
wide receiver.
Yeah.
Seattle could
Hey,
go
you know
Charles
what? They
Cross.
lost Julio, so they wanted to get another big receiver.
They have no wide receiver.
Yeah, no, they got
But
Kyle
that tells
Pitts.
you
It's
though.
a tight end.
That tells y'all though that Drake London is all this talk about Jameson Williams being the best receiver.
Well, I think
he was
the
not the number
Falcons
one
wanted
receiver taken.
the Falcons wanted somebody that could play right away, and you're gonna have
Yeah.
to wait a little bit for Williams.
And,
What
Hey,
if
hey,
Russ
hey,
Well,
Haskins-
how
Ahmad-
long though? Like, cause he already had a surgery and he's already in therapy and he's actually ahead of schedule.
My
Yeah,
mock
but it's
draft
an
is
ACL.
fucked.
I
My
mean,
mock draft is absolutely fucked. Right now.
ideally, those guys have a year.
I don't
to
know.
get back.
Yuri is like,
Seattle.
I
feel
don't
like
even
they
know
gonna
what
go
to
Jordan
do.
Davis, bro.
Seattle's going
They're
what?
gonna go D line. I honestly feel like they're gonna go D line.
Jordan Davis. Yeah, Jordan Davis right here.
I feel like they're gonna go Jordan Davis.
I think it could be Charles Cross here.
You know what?
Hey.
I don't think they cover guys
If it's
like that.
Jordan
I think,
Davis, I'm gonna be really ticked off because what's gonna happen is another team even closer to Baltimore is gonna take Jermaine Johnson, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be like a
Jordan
dagger
Davis or
in my
Jermaine
back.
Johnson, bro.
So
It's either
we gotta
Jordan
get up to
Davis or
11, man. We
Jermaine
gotta get
Johnson.
to 11.
I think
All right,
for
so
you guys to trade up Washington.
how do
is
we?
that
All right,
spot.
let me
We
go
gotta trade
around.
with
I want to ask the
Seattle.
room real quick. What do we think about Drake London as a fit in Atlanta?
That's crazy.
I think
That's
that's
a
good.
basketball team.
That's
They just need a
London's
quarterback.
cool. Yeah,
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, who's
Hey,
throwing
you
the
know what,
ball?
Victor? I want you to take this one. You're the Pac-12 guy. You've seen this kid up close. What do you think about him with the Atlanta Falcons?
Personally, I would have loved to him to stay one more year just to see him with a offensive-minded coach. He played with the defensive coach last year with two quarterbacks, so that's great. He played with Jackson Dart and Salvis. So these two quarterbacks that he just played with are going to be starting next year in the college. So he's a big receiver. His ceiling is still high. This is the first year he didn't play college basketball. He's just a big body receiver. He's gonna get up. He's gonna get those catches. So I'm rooting for him, man. I'm rooting for Drake.
Him and Kyle Pitts are going to be crazy.
Big body.
Crazy big body
Hey,
weapons.
quick question. Does Seattle have a left tackle?
No.
That's why I
Yeah,
said Charles
Dwayne
Cross.
Brown? Oh.
I think they do now.
I agree with Josh then.
So let me ask y'all a question.
I agree with Josh.
Are you
Charles
guys
Cross.
surprised that we haven't seen any trades yet?
Yeah, I am. I thought there'd be some trades. Everyone said trades.
The reason why I'm not surprised is because these teams, I feel like they get in players that they thought they would be able to get.
But it's us. But there were so many teams that were wanting to trade up and trade back,
He said he's my
and it
secret
was
receiver.
spoken about, and then now it's not happening right now.
I feel as if no matter your position, you're gonna always kind of have like that thought of trading.
Wow.
Just to have it because you're a top team and you know you can get a king's ransom. But I feel as if the board is falling how these top teams thought it will fall.
I think Seattle.
Yeah.
I think Seattle might try to trade back because.
No, I agree with Josh. They gonna take Charles Cross. I agree with Josh. 'Cause
Yeah,
they don't
but
have no
look.
tackle.
So for the Ravens, who do we have available? Jermaine Johnson,
Jermaine Johnson,
um,
Jordan Davis,
Trent McDuffie,
Gary Wilson,
Garrett
Malik
Wilson,
Willis.
Olave, Jameson Williams.
Somebody just
Yeah,
said.
we gotta
somebody
go to
just
11.
said in our chat. Somebody said Wilson to the Ravens.
So here's the thing.
Somebody said Wilson or Hamilton.
I think the trade up spot is going to be Washington.
Yeah, same here.
From
Yeah, they don't want to give up a
for
lot.
who,
so that would
though?
be an easy trade.
Jermaine Johnson. Jermaine Johnson.
Are you talking for Ravens to move
No
up?
way.
For anybody-
no way,
for anybody
no
in
way,
general.
no way New York
Anybody in
goes
general.
double defense on the first.
I think
pick. They gotta
anyone,
get
but
all-
if the Ravens are going to move up, it'll be at the Washington pick because I think
Yeah.
Washington they have a lot of players on the board right now for them, and I think they're trying to get more.
Because if they want corner, if Baltimore still wants corner, they got to get ahead of Minnesota.
Nah, we don't want corner after the first two are gone at 14. I'm good.
You don't want McDuffie?
No.
I'll take him, but no, I don't want him.
I'd rather have Booth.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
same here.
their view.
I would say Booth.
Give me Jordan Davis and Roger McCray in the second round.
Yeah, I'm cool with
No,
No, I would
let's
trade.
forget Jermaine
I would
Johnson,
trade up
baby.
and get Jermaine Johnson at 11.
Yep.
I feel like Josh knows something that we don't know because of that little smirk he keeps giving us, and it really is making me
See,
nervous.
but I'm going with Josh with Seattle because I thought they still had Dwayne Brown, but I forgot
No,
that he
they're
was
trying to
free agent.
trade. It looks like they're trying to trade because it's
Pick him,
down
man.
in the
All right, pick him. They need a
243.
bookend tackle. They need a bookend tackle.
Now the pick is in. I think someone was trying to trade with Seattle.
Hey, whoever has it on their TV and it's loud, don't talk for a second so I can hear it because I'm behind.
Got you.
Yeah,
so it's still in a commercial right now. All right, so I want to go around the room while it's still in commercial. Who do we think Seattle is picking? Yuri.
Cross.
Hollywood.
Cross.
Josh.
Oh, Cross.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
I've been drinking too much whiskey.
You're good.
Victor.
You're muted, Victor.
You're muted, Vic.
Jordan Davis. I picked Jordan Davis.
Jordan Davis in Seattle?
Yeah, that's what.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's Cross, but I think Josh knows something that we don't know. I'm dead serious because the fact that he said pinning to Dallas and the look he gave me made me sick.
I got Cross.
I got Cross as well. Let's go.
I did say Jordan Davis before, but since Josh said they don't got no bookend tackle,
Yeah, that's the same thing I said. I said Davis before, but
yeah, they ain't got no bookend tackle. I thought they still had Dwayne Brown or something like that.
Well, and we had Cross on our mind actually if we wanted to trade up.
Well,
and I'm sure that teams have called
That's crazy.
trying
What
to
if
trade
Jets
up.
get Jermaine Johnson?
Oh, Dogfish Head. What one is it?
Blue Hen.
Oh, I haven't had it. Just a Pilsner.
Good.
Nice.
It's good. Yeah.
Hey, now you look at Sauce Gardner and Jermaine Johnson.
What's
in New
that?
York.
Is that an APA?
No, it's just a Pilsner.
Oh, okay. I drink Mexican beer, so I don't know.
I don't drink anymore, so
We make a Mexican lager that's really good.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Share it, Josh. Jake.
What was the pick in?
Yes, finally. Not yet.
Someone
it hasn't.
Someone said that we know Trayvon Walker was in an accident right before the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow. Good. Is he okay?
Yeah, it was good last week. It happened last week.
Hey, Matt, I think New York gonna go either wide receiver or they getting Jermaine Johnson. I think the Jets gonna go wide receiver or Jermaine Johnson.
They just showed
There you go.
All right, I got to hear this one.
Run it down some for Jake.
And he was their first selection on this year's draft.
Ooh, nailed it.
Falling pretty bad, fellas. Falling pretty bad.
There it is.
Got to go up for Jermaine Johnson.
Josh knows something. I'm telling you right now, Josh knows something.
That's my guy. That's 0-2-1 right there. I don't know nothing.
I'm collecting it like Infinity Stone.
Okay, so do not speak it into existence. We are not
it's happening.
grabbing.
Yeah,
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey,
Do
yo,
not
this
speak it
is-
into existence.
This is absolutely a
Bobby
horrible
Bell. I
scenario
used to do
for
a
the Ravens.
podcast with Bobby Bell.
Every player is going.
I talk to Bobby Bell on a daily basis. Do not.
Garrett Wilson.
I'm gonna say it right now.
I'm about to text. I'm about to message him. I'm about to
I'm
text.
gonna
him.
say it right now. The Ravens are
I
trading
have
out
to
of
say,
14.
is Josh Wingate right when it says
The Ravens are going to trade out of 14.
Garrett Wilson at 10. Come on.
I'm with Yuri though. I think they're gonna go wide receiver. Well, to be honest, it's Robert Saleh.
It could be Jameson. It could be Jameson.
I think
what
because
point
it's
does
Robert
the
Saleh, they're
Eagles
gonna go
trade up?
Jermaine Johnson.
At
Right.
what
Well, I
point
mean,
does the
you're
Eagles trade up?
sacrificing, man.
Y'all know the Eagles want to get up. At what point do they make the move?
I don't think they make a move.
and then what's his name? Cole.
Hey.
Cole has an insider.
All right,
that says
so now
Dallas
this
wants,
Stingley's off the board. What does Minnesota do at 12?
They get McDuffie.
McDuffie?
Well, I'm telling you. What do the Jets do here?
I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised.
why y'all playing? They may go Jordan Davis though. I don't think they're gonna have. Well, it may be close. McDuffie or Jordan Davis.
I think Kyrie Elam or Booth would be Minnesota.
Well, yeah,
All right,
Minnesota
so the
does
Jets
run a lot
the
of
Jets
zone.
got 5 minutes on the clock. Who do we think the Jets are taking in this pick?
Okay,
Wide
so
receiver Garrett Wilson.
I got Jermaine Johnson.
y'all want
could.
Jermaine Johnson.
Hey, maybe we get Jermaine Johnson.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Y'all are speaking some things into existence.
Yeah, maybe we go up to 10 and get him. Big as an name, man.
All right, so
Huh.
I would say the Jets are getting ready to trade this pick to 49ers for Debo.
That's a
Yeah,
call. That's a call.
Yeah, I mean,
bold.
See, a lot of people are questioning Drake London at 8.
All right, so if they didn't get Tebow, if they didn't get Debo, I'm sorry, Tebow.
Tebow.
If they didn't get Debo, I'll say the Jets are gonna go with Garrett Wilson with this pick. I'm going with Garrett Wilson.
I don't know.
I think it could be. Here we go. Kyle Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton. All right, who did you say, Yuri?
I said
Who's
a
that?
receiver. I don't know. Williams or
Oh,
safety.
that was Jake. Yeah, okay.
In Hollywood, you've been right every pick. So who you got in this pick?
Oh, I already said Jermaine Johnson.
Come on, bro.
I'm hoping Jermaine
I
Johnson
don't like
goes
this. I
to
don't
the
like Hollywood
Ravens.
said it because none of that shit gonna happen, man.
No.
You're
I
speaking
know
it.
they need. I know they need wide receiver. I know they need wide receiver, but I just feel like with Robert Saleh, he gonna want a pass rush.
Y'all are
Somebody
gonna
said,
end up
make sure
being
y'all
so
watch
upset
Hollywood.
whoever gets picked and
But I feel
whenever
as if
it's
they gonna
y'all's
go wide
time.
receiver. I said Jermaine Johnson because of Robert Saleh. That's the only reason why I said it.
During last season, Nick Mangold came
I think
to
they take a wide receiver though here.
my store, and he's like, "This secondary is
All right,
complete."
they gonna
I think they're going to
I mean, the
take
Jets could not trade the 10th pick, so the pick is in.
If they don't take Jermaine Johnson, they gonna take Garrett Wilson.
Wait, they couldn't trade? Wild.
I mean, they could have, but I guess they didn't find the right offer. So they are ecstatic in the room
Hey.
right now, and the only player I could think they could be ecstatic for is Jameson Williams.
I think it's Garrett Wilson.
I'm sorry, Garrett Wilson. That's the pick. I'm sorry, not Jameson.
If they ain't getting Jermaine Johnson, they getting Garrett Wilson. I feel like it's wide receiver, but it's just that with Robert Saleh, it's like
By the way, Josh, I messaged Bobby.
Yeah, he's a man right now.
I swear to God, I will flip a lid, Josh.
Let's see if it's the first one I get wrong.
I promise
Let's
you,
see.
it will be Penning. They want Penning.
I will tell you what, I would rather have Penning than Linderbaum in the first round.
I would too. I don't think Penning's going to be a bust.
Penning's not going to be a bust. I just don't want him at 14.
Bro,
like
you just have to calm him down a
as
little
far as the offensive tackles go, I think Penning, granted, is not even close to as good of a player as Charles Cross, but for Baltimore's situation, he makes more sense. I would not take him over Cross. I'd still take the better player, but when you think about best case scenario for Baltimore, with Ronnie Stanley coming back,
Hey,
Trevor
Josh.
Penning, I think he would slide in at left
You understand
guard
if we
or
got
usually right
Penning,
tackle.
that's another
Whereas
Connor
Cross is
Williams.
not gonna-
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
I
He
feel
had
like they gonna go
17
wide receiver,
penalties
bro.
last year.
They gonna go wide receiver, but I want Jermaine Johnson.
I think it's Garrett Wilson. I really do.
Yeah, they gonna go Garrett Wilson, bro. They gonna go Garrett Wilson.
Wilson makes sense.
Garrett Wilson.
or
I feel like this gonna be the first one I got wrong because I ain't
Here
trust
we
my
go.
gut.
Could be
It's
Jameson.
Wilson.
Because I ain't trust my gut, man. I think it's gonna be the first one I get wrong.
Garrett Wilson.
Yep.
I called it. Garrett Wilson.
Yep.
So I think this is a trade-up option for the Ravens. But
Yeah, we got to go to 11 here. We got to go to
How
11.
many-
Government is over.
So pretty
how
much
many
it's
options
Davis,
do the Ravens have right
Kyle.
now? You have Jordan Davis. You have Jermaine Johnson.
I ain't gonna lie.
If Baltimore,
I'm not
wants-
gonna lie,
wants
and
Jermaine, they have to trade
I
up
hope
now.
he's watching this. True came on here earlier on my space, and he mentioned Williamson being to the Ravens, and I came at his neck, and so did everybody in the space.
I can't.
We're
see it.
getting close to 14, and Jameson Williams is still there.
I can't see it happen. Why?
And-
Why have Hollywood
I mean,
and get Jameson
I
Williams?
think it would be-
you can
I
use
think it
both
would be
of
a
them. I don't know, man. I don't like this shit. This shit's not going the way I thought. And Jameson
Unless you
Williams,
don't have plans for Hollywood.
Jameson
I
could be
think
this.
that's what it is. If they go that direction, I think that's what it is. You get 2 years maybe of a really good receiving core, and then after
Right.
that, Hollywood leaves.
There you
and
go.
And you still have Bateman and you have Jameson.
Because let's think
Oh,
about
they
it.
said Commanders trading.
The
Oh, here we
Commanders
go.
have traded.
They
For who,
traded.
though?
With who?
We don't know yet. We don't
Shut
know
up.
yet.
I'm putting my fucking
Here's the
headset down.
thing. Here's the
I
thing.
swear to God, Josh.
It's
No,
not
it won't
gonna
be
be
Dallas.
Oh, with the
It won't be
Saints.
Dallas.
They traded with the Saints.
The
Wow.
Saints coming to get Jameson. They coming to get
Oh my
Jameson Williams.
gosh.
The Saints coming up to get Jameson Williams. I
You
promise
think
you.
so?
No.
Yes. Jameson
I don't
Williams.
think so. Why would you come
You
up
think
for
Minnesota
Jameson?
would take him?
No, because Philly. They had to get ahead of Philly.
I don't know, but also remember the Saints came up for Marcus Davenport.
Quarterback. I think Minnesota was an option for quarterback.
Vaughn
too.
said Malik Willis.
Yeah, I
they
think
going
Minnesota
QB,
was an option for
They gonna go
quarterback. I said
QB.
that early
I feel
on.
like they're gonna
Vaughn
go
said
QB.
Malik Willis. Yo, listen, back to the Jameson Williams thing to the Ravens. Here's the thing. The Ravens said they were going to pick up Hollywood's 5th-year option, but they have yet to do so.
What the fuck, man? The Saints won up? Are you kidding me?
I think the Saints are going to take.
Who
Is
they
it
go,
for
Penny?
Jameson?
They go Penny to Jameson?
Because here's the thing, they know Philly want Jameson, so
And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
you don't. Quan said you
Destroy
don't
Philly.
You
Destroy
got to. When
Philly.
they start running out, we got to run. When we see what's so far, I mean,
Baltimore
we
can
got
trade
London,
12
we
and
got
still
Garrett,
get-
and then I mean,
Jermaine, yeah.
They
but
can still
I
get
don't
one of
know
their
though
guys.
because if you're the Saints, you're like, all right, Minnesota's not going to get a receiver. Houston could get a receiver, and Baltimore won't probably, but they.
What
could.
if Houston decided to trade back?
So who we think?
I want to see the
That
Chargers.
nigga
trade
Quan
up.
said, "Tell y'all his agenda is working."
Hey,
Tell them
all,
niggas
I
my
said
agenda
before the
is working.
draft, Jermaine Johnson
Hey yo,
falls to
hey
us,
Quan, I'm
so.
imagining you sitting over there with your little evil grin and shit, like everything.
Josh, who was your
Everything
pick?
is going as planned.
For who?
Hey, the Saints traded up. Wow.
Yeah,
For Dallas
Unless
at
they
24.
want Jameson.
Who's
I
your
have
pick?
Jameson
For
so
I
bad.
have them trading up to New England to get Penny.
you want Penning. You realize he's another Connor Williams that had 17 penalties last year.
I think he's a guy that is ultra
All
competitive,
right, let me
and I think you
ask
can
y'all a
tame him
question.
down a little bit.
If the Saints don't take Jermaine, could Minnesota or Houston take him?
If I remember correctly, Penning. Sorry, the
No, you
change
good, Joe.
from your question. Penning had less than a penalty a game.
No, last year he had 17 penalties.
Maybe they go for Willis or QB here?
Throughout the season, he had 17 penalties last year.
Yeah.
This is too much.
Oh no, I like Penning. I think he's a good player. You just got to tame him down a little bit.
You want to know who my pick is?
Who's that?
Zion.
Called it.
Oh yeah, I'd take
Oh.
Zion too. What's up?
I called it Zion right before
Oh,
she said it.
Oh, yeah. No, my pick is Zion Johnson. I was Kenyon Green, but since we found out he had knee issues,
Right.
got switched.
Hey, somebody said if Penny is picked while all of these players are on the board, fire EDC. Fire EDC.
Yeah,
I swear to God, I am not a Penning fan. He had 17 penalties last year in a
Hey,
season.
y'all can
That's
see-
another Connor Williams you're asking
Right,
for.
but that's the thing that like they asked him to do that. Like they specifically told him use
As,
outside,
as y'all
outside
can
hands.
see, though, this draft is kind of going as originally planned. Like Drake London is the number 1 receiver, taken off the board, which most people thought 3 months ago. Garrett Wilson is number 2.
I said that, though.
You
didn't
got
I?
all the tackles gone. You got the 2 corners gone. Trayvon at this point is the only surprise, to be honest. So now the Saints have come up. Who are they picking?
Oh shoot! Did you see? Oh yeah, because it's the Saints. A second and a third.
Matt.
Yeah.
What you call it? What if they trying to get Chris Olave? Remember they've been saying Saints like Chris Olave for the longest.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't think about Chris Olave.
What if they trying to get Chris Olave?
That's possible.
Because think about it, Drake London and Garrett Wilson just went in a matter of what?
That would help the
2
Ravens,
picks
though.
apart.
That would help the Ravens if Chris
2
Olave
picks
went right
apart. They went 8 and 10.
Why the Saints are taking forever?
Receiver so bad.
Yeah, what are they doing here? Are they coming up
Yeah,
with
I was
Penny?
gonna say if you oh
It's a
please
commercial on.
no, but they're on the clock and they got
Desmond
only
Ritter. How about Desmond Ritter?
Oh yeah, they tripping. It's still,
They may be torn right now on who to get. It's
right.
either
Time is
Olave
running
or
out.
somebody
Time
else.
is running out, and they didn't even make the pick
What
yet.
did they give up?
Oh, there it is. There it is. The pick is in. The pick
I
is
was
in.
about to say
They gave up a
you
second and a third.
What?
Yeah,
Coming from
future second
16?
and third.
Yeah,
Next year.
Future.
Third.
They gave up a future second and a third.
Yeah.
They went from
Disgusting.
16.
That's still disgusting. That's still terrible.
That's not. I mean, damn. They remember they traded up twice.
It's
so
like-
they gave
they,
up
they
a lot.
just they just played
No,
themselves on that.
Oh,
one.
is it Daxton Hill here? Holy!
No, they
oh,
gave up a
they got Marcus
third.
Matt. They got Marcus Matt. They got Marcus
Jameson. I'm. All right. Come on, y'all. Who y'all think they picking? Let's go around the room.
I already said Olave. I already said Olave.
I'm going-
They're gonna pick Olave.
Right, because you go with Hollywood because he been right every damn
This
pick.
could be.
No, I'm
Jameson.
going with Olave because they need another like dominant
I'm
wide
going Jameson
receiver.
Williams.
No, they gave up 16, 98, and 120. That's like a third and a fourth.
Oh, no, they good then.
We could have gave up
They
that.
gave
What
up
the
a third
fuck,
and a fourth.
man?
Yeah,
I'm saying I think Olave
We could have
because
gave
they
up
need
100
another.
and.
They gave up a third and a fourth to move up. So
Yeah, they
that's-
gave up
that's not bad.
98 and 120.
All right, here we go.
First year, they went Jameson Williams, we talked about, and Chris Olave.
Oh, man.
Outstanding all around safety and Kyle
There you
Hamilton.
go.
Obviously, it's going to go somewhere.
Okay,
Had to do
Hamilton.
daddy
He's-
duties
he's
real quick.
quit.
Good job,
Did the
Doc.
Saints replace their safety?
Nah, they didn't replace him, but I don't think they're gonna take Kyle Hamilton. They need wide
I mean, he's all the way at 11.
Yeah, but they're hurting for a wide receiver.
Real quick, Matt, what did I say about Kyle Hamilton from the beginning? He can pull out.
Matt is so like not there for a second. Josh was talking to you, Maddie.
My laptop.
Receiver speed. They need speed off the street. It's important to point out as well. They did not give up.
We're talking about wide receiver speed. I'm guessing Jameson or Olave.
Burks could be it too.
Nah, he's not really a speed guy, but he's.
If they choose to use it, here comes the
Yeah, but he's a weapon.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. But they already used Michael Thomas enough in the slot.
The Lions have traded to 12.
Who?
The Lions traded to the 12th pick.
Oh, they're going for QB. Hey, my dark horse here is Jackson Hill.
Schedule on May 12th. This year's schedule will have a new twist, as our Thursday night games will be carried by a new partner, Amazon Prime Video.
The way things going, Baltimore is
Joining
gonna
me
get
are
those
Chargers and Chiefs season
The way
ticket
things
members James Ebo and Moose Felt. Also here is Pro Football Hall of Famer Tony Gonzalez, who will be part of the Prime
Matt,
Video
real quick.
broadcast team.
What did I tell you about Kyle Hamilton though?
Thanks, Roger. How's everybody
I
doing?
don't think you can hear me.
His TV's up loud.
I'm excited to be part of this broadcast crew for Amazon. You may recognize this guy right here.
Did you hear me? His TV's up loud.
Yeah, I got you.
For the Prime Video, which will be airing on week 2 of the NFL season, September 15th. Los Angeles running back Austin Eckler. Huh? And I guess you can tell probably it's no surprise. The first game we're going to kick it off is going to be on the Arrowhead on Thursday night against the Chargers. And I'll tell you what, Austin, if you want my opinion about this game, whoever has the ball last is going to win this game. At least the way it's always seemed. Talk to the fans, tell what you think. Look, it doesn't get much better than this. It doesn't get much better than this. Thursday night football. You got 2 high-powered teams battling it out.
Okay, let's get to the pick.
It's going to be an amazing thing.
Yeah, are they going to announce the pick? I mean, what are we doing
I
here?
know.
Who cares?
It's going to be awesome. I'll tell you what, we're looking forward to it. This
Okay, come on, Tony Gonzalez. Let's go.
62 years. You're not going to see it. Every time these 2 teams get together, it's explosion. It's fire.
Okay, come on, dude.
So we will see you there September 15th.
That's a good trade.
Did Detroit really trade up for Minnesota?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
12 and 46 for 32, 34, and 66.
Wow.
Vikings about to eat. Oh my God.
The Washington Commanders have traded
Oh, I see
the
what it
11th
is.
pick to the New Orleans Saints.
Chris
The
Olave.
11th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Chris Olave.
There it is.
No
Yo.
edges.
All right, Hollywood, you fucking cheating, bro. You gotta tell us.
Bro,
Bro, you fucking cheating. Ain't no way, bro. You 100%.
No, remember I went Jermaine Johnson. But I said that they would go wide receiver and get Garrett Wilson.
Olave. Yo, Olave. So now the run on receivers has started. But there's 3 receivers in the top 15 so far.
Hey, man, you
Since he
think,
went,
Yeah, you think the Lions
Detroit,
take Malik Willis?
Detroit might go wide receiver too.
I don't think they're trading all the way to 12 for a wide receiver.
They're getting Malik Willis.
Detroit just traded up with Malik Willis. They getting the quarterback.
It better be a quarterback for that.
No, they
big of a
trading
jump.
up from 32. How much y'all think they gave
It
up?
could be Kenny Pickett
We already
too.
saw it.
Don't.
It was 12.
They gave up their 2 firsts and like a 4th, I
and
think.
66. It was like a second.
Yes,
Kenny Pickett.
Baltimore
Or
has
early
to
third.
jump Houston, yo, to get Jermaine Johnson. We need Jermaine Johnson. We need Jermaine Johnson because Houston took.
Well, we can't jump Houston. We can only trade with Houston at this point.
I mean, that's what I meant. We need to trade with Houston.
Yeah.
We need
But
to trade with
Houston
Houston.
very well could go.
You guys
safety.
are
They could go Kyle
almost
Hamilton.
there.
We
You guys
almost
are
did
almost
Jermaine.
there.
Jermaine's still there. We might
I think Kyle Hamilton
That's right.
could
The
be
line's
Houston's
okay.
pick.
I don't want to get excited because Jermaine might get taken.
I think Houston is the team that's gonna take
Dude,
Kyle
I'm telling
Hamilton.
you,
I think
Yeah.
Houston gonna take Kyle Hamilton.
as long
Kyle
as
Hamilton
Detroit,
along with Stingley.
as long
Yeah.
as Detroit,
I think
doesn't
Detroit
take-
gonna go wide receiver,
Oh,
bro.
I forgot the guy.
If
I
Detroit
honestly-
doesn't
No,
take
Detroit
Jermaine
going
Johnson, then
quarterback. They gonna get
Baltimore
Malik.
is going to have a shot at either him or Jordan Davis.
Yo,
I
I
remember.
remember.
that to be
Now
honest.
remember.
2 months ago,
Remember.
2 months ago, I had a trade where Detroit went from 32 to 14 with us.
Remember, I said Detroit earlier. 5 minutes ago, I said they're gonna go wide receiver, and I just said it again. So
you think they traded that far for a wide receiver?
No.
wide
Yo,
receiver run
Olave-
is starting.
New Orleans has 2
And
Ohio State
especially in
wide
a draft.
receivers in Ohio.
Think about
Olave
it, y'all.
and Mike
Think about
Thomas.
it. Drake London just went at 8.
In the
Then
draft
was
this
Garrett
deep
Wilson.
at receiver, I can't see you
11
giving
is
up all those
Olave.
picks to get a receiver.
I feel as if they're gonna stick with Jared Goff for one more year, bro.
They are, but Malik Willis doesn't stop you from.
I
staying
don't
with
think they're gonna
Goff
go
for a
Malik
year.
Willis, bro.
I think it could be Willis or Pickett.
All right,
Either one of
let's
those
go around the
guys.
room. The pick
I
is
wouldn't
in.
go pick it.
Yuri,
I
who
already
you
said wide
got?
receiver.
Yuri, who you got?
He's gone.
All right, Hollywood.
I already said wide
He
receiver.
said wide receiver.
Who? Who?
Which wide receiver?
Jameson is the only one that's left.
All right, Josh.
I'm gonna go Kenny Pickett here.
All right, Victor.
I say Malik Willis here.
Ace.
They're going for a quarterback.
Okay.
I think they're gonna
John-
get a quarterback
Jake.
next year, bro.
I'm
I
going
just feel
Malik.
like-
I just think he's a better quarterback.
I agree. I think he is a better quarterback, but I think Pickett is the more pro-ready quarterback. And
Yeah, but if they're gonna stick with Goff for one more year, then why don't you just go with the higher upside player?
competition.
All right, here we go. The pick is in.
Now
But
listen,
I agree.
I
love.
first said
you
it
know,
first.
Whoa,
you
the
know I love
Eagles.
Malik Willis.
Crap, the Eagles are trading too.
Wow, the Eagles traded.
Just
The Eagles are trading to
Wow.
number 13.
They're really trying to get all the wide receivers.
So there's another trade.
I'm
The
telling
Eagles,
y'all, bro. Wide receivers. I'm
the
telling
Eagles
y'all.
just traded up at 13.
Right.
Tell
right
me y'all,
above us.
wide
Hey, we're
receivers,
fucked,
bro.
fellas. I think it's Trevor Penning season. I don't know about you guys.
I'm telling y'all, wide receivers. Wide receivers.
So Jermaine could be there because I don't think the Eagles gonna take a pass rusher.
I think he could.
The
Everybody
Eagles,
was
the
trying to
Eagles
get
just
wide
signed
receivers.
Hassan Reddick and they
that's true,
re-signed
that's
Nick
true.
Barnett
That means Eagles gonna go Treylon Burks.
or Jamison Williams.
Yeah.
I told
Well,
y'all.
I
I told
think-
y'all 10 minutes ago.
Detroit
Lions
takes
taking
Malik.
wide
All right,
receiver,
this is what
right?
I think. Detroit takes Malik. The Eagles take Jamison, and the Baltimore takes Jermaine Johnson.
Just so y'all know, I ain't cheating. Everybody heard me 10 minutes
No!
ago when I first said wide receiver, right?
Is it in?
Hey, but the fucked up part about it is
It's got to be Willis here, right?
Jordan
So-
Davis
so
is
for
probably
people-
gonna go to the
The
Chargers.
people in the chat that think I'm
He did not
cheating,
want-
I've been said this spot 10 minutes ago. Check the tape.
Yeah, he did. He said it.
Check the tape.
But hey, I don't think you're right about that receiver though.
Hey,
Eagles
That's why
could get
Eagles
Kyle
trading
Hamilton
up.
too.
Yo.
Eagles could get
Maine is
Kyle
about to get
Hamilton
Raven.
too.
I think they go Daxton Hill, maybe.
bro,
All right, so Vikings
Jackson
get
Hill's an
32,
option, too.
34, and a 2022
if
third
we get
round pick.
Jermaine Johnson, bro, and we did not move,
Yeah, that'd be crazy. So they gave up 3 picks in the top
You know what's
100.
going to be make you guys real mad when Baltimore trades out.
That'd be fucked up. Josh,
yeah,
why
yeah.
you not doing the bullshit, Joe? All right, here we go.
Here we go. Jamison Williams.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Trading that much for
Whoa! Yo, Fuck that. Hollywood, you fucking cheating, bro. Stop lying, bro. You gotta tell me the truth.
He was right
You
about
gotta
the wide
tell me the
receiver.
fucking truth, bro. You cheating. How the fuck
right
you
about
not
wide
even
receiver.
receiver, bro?
I think it's wild to move up that far for wide receiver.
Bro,
They
three
moved
wide
from
receivers
32
already
to
win.
12 for a receiver.
Give
Three
me
wide receivers already
George
win.
Pickens.
Yeah, Pickens is going to be a first
They
round.
only got.
like
They
I
only
said,
got.
along
So
with-
are you?
that
So
tells me-
they chose a wide receiver over
That
getting a
tells
quarterback.
me that
They feel like they straight with.
That tells me they really
Jared
like
Goff.
golf, yo.
Listen, they honestly feel like they straight with Jared Goff.
Yeah, they feel like they straight with golf. Now you got Jameson and you got Amon-Ra St. Brown. So
And two they took Aiden Hutchinson.
and they got Hawkinson and DeAndre Swift.
That's a pretty good group.
That's a pretty good group.
Who's all
Wide
falling
receivers.
right now? I
Three
forgot
wide
the
receivers
board.
went in the top 11.
Man, they're really letting the Steelers.
Pop
They're
out
really
my
letting the
daughter.
Steelers take
Tyler
Malik
real
Willis,
quick.
huh?
Look, Matt. The reason why I confirmed it is when Eagles
All right,
traded.
who does Philadelphia take then?
They
Kyle
take they
Hamilton.
don't take Burks.
Daxton Hill.
Shoot, I forgot that Hamilton's there.
Hamilton is still there.
Yeah, Kyle
Hamilton's going to fall to the Ravens.
Yeah, we're about to be sick here in a second, fellas.
Nah, man.
we're
Kyle
about to take
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Houston gonna get Kyle Hamilton.
Look, is that
There
the
is
same
no
little
Houston.
Derrick James?
Philadelphia traded up.
Damn. So all that talk about Detroit and Malik, and they said fuck Malik.
All right, let's just trade down, man. Let's just trade down. I don't like this.
Yo, Detroit got Aiden Hutchinson and Malik and Jameson Williams. They got two of the best players in this draft.
Eagles getting Burks. We getting
pick is
Jermaine
in.
Johnson, and Houston is getting Kyle Hamilton.
So the receiver run has started earlier. Wilson, Olave, Williams, all gone.
Why are they
Pickens
jumping
then.
above Baltimore? That's
I said this.
Yeah.
Right? I said this.
Why is Philly jumping above
Please go Penning.
Baltimore?
Please go Penning.
I said
That's
this.
the
Hey,
one
hey,
I'm
hey,
curious.
Hold on,
Why
Josh,
is
hold on, y'all. Josh made a very good point. Why is Eagles getting ahead of Baltimore?
exactly?
Please go Penning. They
want
may want
It's
Jermaine
gonna be
Johnson.
Jordan
said,
Davis,
bro.
I heard.
The only way Philly goes above Baltimore is to get Jermaine.
I mean, I can think if Philly getting Jordan
Don't put
Davis.
Jordan Davis in Philly.
Jordan Davis,
Yeah.
Jordan
It's
Davis.
going to be Jordan
I'm
Davis.
fucking-
They don't go wide
It's
receivers. They gonna
because-
get Jordan
It's
Davis.
because Davis was the most
Victor's
lost
over
player.
there praying on. I'm sorry. The downfall is starting.
I
The
just don't.
downfall is just starting on you guys. Like Yuri's over there, like, oh my god, I can't take this anymore. You're over there praying, like, oh my god, please
I
don't.
just don't want Jordan Davis to become an Eagle. That's not. I don't want.
I mean, it
You're
makes
not
sense
the one
to me.
having
I don't
to.
either.
You're not the one having to play him.
But
We do.
Fletcher Cox is only on a 1-year deal, so it makes sense.
All right,
It'll work once Dallas gets Penning to stop him.
See, here's the thing, fellas. Listen here. There was concerns about somebody in the NFL drafted edge being a gang concerns or whatever. And how many times have you heard FSU player come out with gang concerns?
Dude, we
Ridiculous
just
amount.
had Kelvin Joseph had that issue. What are you talking about?
Hey, Jermaine was a Bulldog first.
Right, but I'm
Yeah.
saying there could be gang concerns or whatever, and that might tank Jermaine's draft stock here.
Well, he's also an older prospect. He's 23 and will be 24 in
I think
January.
Yuri's messing with us right now.
No, I'm not. I'm being
No.
dead serious.
I honestly think they're gonna go straight.
Do you
the
not?
Ravens- the
Did
Ravens
you
are
not
either
hear
getting
about the Kelvin Joseph situation?
Hamilton.
Like,
They're getting Hamilton.
and we
No,
still
I
have
think
him. Jerry
Hamilton.
Jones is not gonna. Jerry Jones is not gonna let him go.
If they don't
Right,
get
well,
Burks,
Jerry
I see them
Jones
getting
is-
Jordan Davis.
Jerry
I honestly
Jones
see them
is
Jordan
not Eric
Davis, they don't
DeCosta.
get Burks.
Jerry Jones is not Eric DeCosta. Eric DeCosta does not. Our organization does not mess around the game.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at Kyle Hamilton, but I just feel like Jordan Davis or a wide receiver.
I don't know.
Yo, this shit is crazy,
I'm
bro.
about-
But it's weird how the Eagles would jump in front of Baltimore.
They're
Usually,
getting-
the Eagles try to jump in front of Dallas.
They're getting their big stuff from Georgia, man. There's no way unless you get Jermaine Johnson, but yeah,
They could have jumped up for Hamilton. I
Could've.
doubt it.
Yeah, I see Hamilton, but that's kind of like a far shot to me. That's
Kyle
like a long
Hamilton-
shot.
yeah. Kyle Hamilton is falling like Dorian James a couple of years ago.
All right.
man.
My question though is, the Ravens lived this type of situation in 2018 with Derwin James.
Yep.
What are they going to do this time around? Are they going to take Hamilton if he's there, or are they going to say, "Nah, we're good"?
But I feel like it's different with Derwin James. I feel like Derwin James.
I mean, I do too, but at the same time, Hamilton in this draft all of this stuff, he was like a top 3 pick, and we're at 13 right now.
But you can also say, what about Jordan Davis and Jermaine Johnson? So
yeah.
I just think Marcus Williams gave them so much flexibility that they don't have to jump at safety early.
Oh, I agree. But I'm just saying he might be too good to pass.
That was loud.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Baltimore to do it, but I wouldn't want them to do it.
Yeah, the Eagles gave up a lot though. They got 15,
Yuri, stay off your phone, buddy.
Nah, my dad texts me. I gotta tell him what's going on.
Okay. I'm just trying to save you guys
No, I'm like having
any type of heartbreak right now.
I'm about to I'll throw this headset to the computer.
4th and 2.
Do not do that. Do not ruin your computer. Don't do it.
Pretty cheap.
The
All right, y'all. Let's go around the room. Who's this pick next?
It's Jordan Davis, and I don't want it to be.
Hollywood.
I'm sold.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say Burks.
Ace.
Do it. I hope so. They do need a wide receiver.
Ace, who you got?
I mean, that's hard because if Fletcher Cox is only on a 1-year deal, you would think you would go.
Yeah, they'll go Jordan Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going the run stuff from Georgia.
That means Jermaine about to be a Raven. I don't give a fuck if it's.
Oh, so they picked Garrett Wilson. Wow. Dude, their line is going to be so trash. I'm okay with that.
But see, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at Jordan Davis. I just feel like that wide receiver run.
No, I'm just happy because their line is so trash, and so is Jalen Hurts. So I ain't worried.
That wide receiver.
I said Jermaine Johnson's going to fall to us, man. I said Jermaine Johnson's going to fall to us.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Philly
shoot,
beat the
Matt.
hell out of Toronto.
Matt's got the popcorn.
Philly beat the hell out of Toronto, 132-97.
Well, yeah, wait. Yeah, the Raptors are terrible, dude.
So
Has
is this
a map
100%
started yet?
Jordan Davis?
Hollywood.
What you said?
Has a map started yet?
Let me check.
Or could Kyle Hamilton be the pick here?
No, they started at 10.
Obviously.
All right, here we go.
Could Kyle Hamilton be the pick here?
I hate their fucking chant.
I gotta be the mic man.
Yuri, come back. I know you. Yuri, what happened? Yuri, you know something, man. What happened?
I think he's sick. So he's like, what is going on? Like, y'all are not supposed to know what's happening. I freaking hate their chant. Their chant drives me crazy. I am so tired.
Yo, Matt.
No, don't say nothing yet. Breakthrough.
No. I'm not. I just need to get your honest reaction.
Joining me for the Eagles pick are 6 high school tackle and flag football captains from teams across Clark County and Las Vegas.
Oh, no, I want number 5 on my team.
Hey, Matt got his popcorn ready, y'all.
They gonna go Jordan Davis, but I wanted them to take Traylon Burks. I feel like they're gonna go Jordan Davis. But I want them to take Traylon Burks.
Hey, who y'all think the pick gonna be?
It's gonna be Jordan Davis, but I said Traylon Burks.
Houston
I wanted it to spice it up a little bit.
The 13th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wait, do you already know it or?
Damn.
No, we don't know yet.
Damn.
The 2022 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Jordan Davis.
There it is, Jordan Davis.
Why do they always get the people that I like?
Are you serious? You know how many times that we've stole the people
It's
that
out
they
of
wanted?
Jermaine Johnson and Kyle
Hey, Matt.
Hamilton. It's
Hey,
out of
Matt,
Jermaine
get your
Johnson
Trevor
and Kyle
Penning
Hamilton.
jersey ready.
So who do y'all think, Flock? Flock, who are we going with? Jermaine Johnson or Kyle Hamilton?
Kyle Hamilton.
I'm muted. I'm muted. Hollywood, listen. The Ravens love building back to front. They're gonna go defensive back here with Kyle Hamilton.
So listen. We going with Kyle Hamilton. So that means Chuck Clark going linebacker.
Yeah,
I mean,
Chuck
I'm
Clark
fine
can go to
with
the fucking bench.
So Matt is going to be upset not getting Jermaine Johnson.
Y'all think they're taking Kyle Hamilton?
I think so.
That's what they're
What
saying.
I'm saying is, if they take Kyle Hamilton, that means Chuck Clark is going to backer.
Kyle Hamilton can guard one-on-one tight ends. He can play.
Matt, how do you feel about that, Matt?
I'm putting Kyle Hamilton at strong safety.
Why would the fuck we trade him? Why would we switch up on Jermaine Johnson? He's got to be the highest rated
I
player.
would want the pass rush with Owe, but I understand they want to complete the secondary.
They might want Ebiketie.
Ebiketie.
Get out of here.
Yo,
Not a 14. Not a 14. I'm not crazy.
Yo, Kyle Hamilton.
Damn.
That is
I never thought. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, 3 months
Now
ago,
I can't like Jordan Davis.
But that's a nasty secondary though. Kyle Hamilton, Marcus Williams, Marcus Peters, Marlon Humphrey, Brandon Stevens.
Why?
Peters?
I never thought there would be a chance in the hell that Kyle Hamilton would be there at 14.
And you would.
Oh, the pick is in.
The
That's
pick
the
is
ugliest
in.
thing I've ever seen.
Pick is in.
It's
Pick is
Jordan
in.
Davis and the Eagles hat.
Hey, Josh. My condolences. My condolences, Josh.
Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis on the field at the same time.
Zeke and
Matt.
Tony Pollard, they're not gonna be able to run this year.
Hey Matt, who you think the pick gonna be?
I'm going with Jermaine Johnson.
I said Kyle Hamilton, bro.
All right, Ravens family. Who y'all got? Who we got, y'all?
I agree with it. It's Kyle Hamilton.
I think it's Hamilton. They love building back to front, fellas.
Yo, if Hollywood says Hamilton, then it gotta be Hamilton because he's been cheating all night.
What? I got two wrong.
And Matt is going to be pissed off.
I got two wrong.
Matt is gonna be pissed, and I'm here for it.
Here's the thing: it's going to be George Karlaftis.
Get out of here.
God,
Hell
no.
yeah.
No, hell no. If it's Karlaftis, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow.
He said if it's Karlaftis, I'm gonna
Never.
Yuri's like nervous.
I don't know,
Victor's
man.
just like,
We've been fucking sitting here for 3 months hyping this shit up.
Come on now. Let's
Hey,
get the right person.
watch it be somebody that y'all never thought it would be. Watch.
Jake over there is just sitting there, just relaxed.
Hey, I can't wait till Ace picks. That's gonna be live. She gonna be so pissed.
Look, we spent 3 months studying prospects and hyping this draft up. I hope it's not fucking Trevor Penning. That's all, man.
Hey, you about to call tonight if it's Trevor Penning.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this: it's somebody that y'all probably it's somebody that y'all probably never even thought about.
Jermaine Johnson on the TV.
I think it's Hamilton. I really do.
Cole just said money.
Pass rusher still on the board at this point, which is a little surprising. I want to go maybe to the top 10.
Cole
They
just
love
said
building back.
money.
Hey y'all, it's Jermaine Johnson, y'all. They just sold the Ravens War Room, and they had a video of Florida State on the camera.
Oh, how'd you see that? Where was that?
It was on TV.
I looked. I didn't see anything.
One of the laptops had Florida State film on it.
Dang, how'd you?
Yeah, but it could have been. It could have been the Notre
Detective
Dame
Matter.
against Florida
No,
State.
listen. They
The
just
first
showed
game of
they
the
said Ravens
year,
are on the clock.
Kyle Hamilton's best interception was against Florida State.
Okay, that's a mix up.
I think Maddie's eating his feelings right now.
Hey, Matt trying to put this into existence.
Maddie's over there like, come on, just give me Jermaine Johnson so I can just like relieve myself over here.
Damn, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, one thing we all can agree on is that Ravens Twitter gonna go crazy if it's anybody except for Jermaine Johnson. Watch.
No, this is Kyle Hamilton. I'm not going crazy. I'm okay with it. I'm happy.
There's 2 players that I'm happy with, and they're both available.
What did Miss Gina want?
Fucking Patrick McCarry.
What?
She wanted JC Treader. She could redraft him.
Baltimore had a lot of injuries. A lot of quarterbacks were.
Hey Matt, I'm gonna be back in a little bit after they announce the pick. I gotta go check on Miss Gina. Make sure she. But I know if it's somebody that you don't want, she gonna be going through it.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, breakthrough. Maddie can barely hear you. He's waiting on this pick.
Oh yeah, he got his popcorn ready. Look at him. He's ready.
Hey, we gotta trade back up, man.
He's got his serious face on.
All right, you guys.
Hey,
All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
You know when they pull up the trade serious.
I'm not gonna ruin it for you guys. I already know who it is.
You shut up, Josh.
Hal Hamilton.
Hey, I told y'all it'd be somebody y'all probably wasn't even talking about.
Best player
Maddie.
available. They took the best player available.
They did.
You're telling me Jermaine Johnson wasn't one of the best players available?
He definitely was. Jermaine Johnson.
No, we traded Hollywood. The Ravens just traded Hollywood Brown.
Wait,
They just traded Hollywood Brown.
Wait,
oh shit!
The Ravens just traded Hollywood Brown, and they are back in the first round.
What the? Shit, you got
What?
Wow. Hold on.
The Ravens traded Hollywood. No.
For who?
Hollywood.
With who?
With Dallas.
Arizona.
With Arizona, bro.
Dallas
Oh my
just
God.
got
Yo, what the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous. Hey, yo, you said it early on my space. The Ravens going to trade Hollywood to Arizona.
Dallas just got Hollywood Brown.
Dallas.
No.
Arizona.
No, look at the order. Baltimore is
Hey,
Dallas' pick.
Matt is going through it. Look at him. He is shocked.
Wait, are you being serious that we got Hollywood?
No,
Arizona.
Arizona?
Then why is
Traded-
Dallas
no,
missing on
that's
the
why
on the draft
Hollywood
order?
said, you know, to people who
I
stay
don't-
loyal.
I'm
He said,
trying to.
For people who stick to their word, no, not Hollywood, bro. Come on.
But here's the
yo.
thing. Show me where Dallas is in the draft order right now. And
Wow, we got the
Dallas is
23
there.
pick. Wow.
What receiver's going to be there that we want that's going to be better than Hollywood?
Hold on, I want to
Wait,
see all this.
wait,
I don't see nothing is coming up.
Wait.
Look at the draft order. If you're on NFL Network,
Wow,
they have
wow.
Arizona.
Wait, are we
there,
trading for
Baltimore
Debo?
Are you think so?
Nah,
Are we trading for Debo?
I don't see it. I don't see it, y'all.
Oh,
You know
I
they
don't
gonna
see-
take
I
another.
don't
one.
see-
Yo, we
Kurt
traded
Coleman.
motherfucking. Okay, I gotta. This is enough, man. This is too much.
Hey
We
Matt.
traded Hollywood. No.
Matt. Hey Matt, do I deserve my credit for the call about the game?
Okay, never mind.
that
They
we're
just
watching?
swapped it. Ace, they just
Yo,
swapped it.
Matt.
They had it wrong.
Yo.
Oh,
This is
okay.
wild.
So we didn't get Hollywood. Arizona
No,
got
what-
Hollywood.
Yeah.
What they had was Dallas not there, Baltimore there, and then they had Arizona there. So I was like,
Wait.
yeah, Dallas.
Hey.
But they just swapped it.
Okay.
Matt, you got your headphones in? I guess he doesn't hear me.
We traded Hollywood to fucking Arizona.
Hey, yo, Josh, you a Ravens fan, right?
No.
You're not. Wait, what? What?
No,
team?
we're Cowboys.
I'm a Browns fan, baby.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about you
Oh,
fellas, but
I
that
thought
was a
you were
great trade.
Cowboys. You're a Cowboys
100,
fan.
100 in Hollywood for 23. That's pretty
Wait,
good.
wait,
I'm a
hey,
Cowboys fan.
hey, Yuri. So was Hollywood y'all number one?
No.
He wasn't our number one, but a huge
All
chunk of our offense is because of Hollywood.
Dang.
They have faith in other
Let's go get George Pickens at 23 and call it a night. How about that?
But that wouldn't be a good trade though, in my
We need a
opinion. That's
speedster,
it's like you're basically.
bro. We need a speedster.
Go
Hollywood
get Calvin
opened up
Austin
so
in
much
the
for us,
third.
bro.
Go get Calvin Austin in the third. And you'll
Oh
be
man, everything's moving up fast now, man.
happy. You guys got a third round pick again.
Hey,
Another
but
top
you gotta look
100
at it like
and
this.
trade.
That wouldn't
Oh,
make
I would
much.
do that all day.
That wouldn't make much sense if we're being honest. Like, think about it. You traded somebody who's a bona fide at least number one
Yeah, but
to a
then
really good
it
number
does
two
make sense.
for
It
George
does
Pickens.
make sense, though.
Are we
because
taking Burks?
You traded Hollywood Brown, okay?
NFL
And now you
Network,
can
ESPN just announced that they traded Hollywood Brown, so it's official.
Yeah, so you trade Hollywood Brown, you
traded-
take a receiver at this 23
No
spot, okay?
fucking way, bro.
And you get a receiver for 5 years.
Wait, but
Yeah,
but,
you don't have to
but,
pay
you're,
him.
but you're saying but
Yes,
you're
sir. George Pickens, man.
wait, but you're
Yeah,
saying
George fucking Pickett. That's right.
Oh,
Jake.
Kenny agreed to the Texans. Oh
What
my
the hell?
God.
What is going on?
Kenyon
Well,
Green to the Texans.
He was supposed to drop. He dropped.
Hey, he's good. He's
That's a
good.
great
No,
pick,
he's got
though.
knee issues.
But he's a versatile
you-
player. He can play almost every position.
Oh
on the
my
line.
God.
I know he can play four
You
of
guys
them.
got value
Where the
for
fuck
Hollywood,
is
though.
Juice, bro?
You can literally use him anywhere. So I understand it. I mean, you know, because think
I
about
think
it,
you guys got value for
That's
Hollywood.
who my first pick was until I found out he had knee issues.
I think that's overblown in my opinion. I think people just say that sometimes just to like hype it up. Because think about it, like there are lots of players who probably had injury issues. If you honestly think he's someone who can help your offensive line, you go ahead and you take him because he can play any position on the offensive line. You don't get many versatile players like that.
Yeah, damn, that sucks to see.
Yo, hey, so wait, I got a question for
What if y'all were to get Debo?
Hey, that'd be wild. But that,
That's
but
what
that,
I'm
that would,
saying.
but that wouldn't make much sense though.
But I mean,
that wouldn't make
Burks. I mean, we can get Burks, but I don't think Burks gonna go that far.
But you have to think about it. You have to think about it like this. It's like you're basically telling players like, hey, we're not gonna basically pay you top dollar because we know we got to pay Lamar.
We traded our receiver.
Well, here's the thing. What if you guys?
Bro.
What is that? What is that noise?
Hey, that's all the Ravens fans. You know,
They got Hop and Hollywood, bro.
Ace, what noise? Does it sound like an airplane taking off?
They really got Hop and
It's
Hollywood.
probably my computer.
It sound like Hollywood headed to
I didn't mean to laugh at that.
Arizona.
You said does it sound like an airplane
They got
taking off?
Hop, Hollywood, and Zach.
It does. It's an old computer. I mean, it gets the job done.
So here's the thing.
Oh my
You guys
God.
No. Yeah,
With his
yeah.
23rd pick. How you feel?
We traded fucking Hollywood
But here's the
Brown.
thing.
Yeah, but what if? But you guys got an extra pick from it. So what if you guys get Debo and trade it with 49ers and 49ers are back in the first round?
I'd flip.
That'd be something.
That
would
so
be
weird, though.
wild.
They'd make a movie about it called
Because
ETA.
Hollywood was a wideout, Debo Samuel's a wideout.
Well, here's the thing.
But doesn't
All
that
right,
kind
all
of
right, y'all. We need to talk about this shit because I'm fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Matt, real quick,
All right,
listen to me.
we got to talk about
Listen,
this. What do
you
y'all
guys have
think
a
about the Hollywood Brown trade?
that's
Good.
wild.
He's a number 2 wide receiver. We literally just traded a number
Can
2
I
wide
just say
receiver.
something real quick?
I think it's a decent return.
He's basically your deep threat. If we being honest, he's basically your deep threat.
What
Can I
up,
say
Josh?
something real quick?
Yeah.
You guys have a lot of picks right now. You guys are in range to trade back up again. What if you guys get Jermaine Johnson?
He was
How you feel about that?
Traded him to the
That would be
Cardinals,
nuts.
the same team he said.
Nobody's taking him still.
No,
I guess-
Jermaine Johnson's still there.
No, Jermaine Johnson
Hey
is
yo,
still on the
nigga,
board.
hey yo, they in a space right now saying, why the fuck did you say that, yo? Why did he jinx us, yo? We traded him to the exact same team that he said that we was gonna trade him to.
Jermaine Johnson. Jermaine Johnson.
But I'm wondering. But I'm
on the board.
But I'm
I'm saying you guys
wondering.
have a ton of picks right now.
We could trade with the Chargers.
It'll take what, a 4th round pick to get up 4 spots.
Yeah, maybe.
No, we traded Hollywood,
Hey
bro.
Josh,
I know, but
I
but
see you over there, my boy. You happy as hell right
But
now.
you,
One less
but
job
listen,
you gotta worry
Hollywood was a
about.
wideout. Debo Samuel's a wideout. What if you guys were to trade for Debo Samuel and then 49ers are back in? You never.
That doesn't make sense.
Murray
though. I don't
said-
think-
Kyler Murray just
Yeah,
tweeted
that
out,
makes sense.
let's run it back, my boy, Hollywood. Let's go.
Hey, Lamar just tweeted. He pissed off.
What he say?
Oh, I bet he is.
He pissed off. He pissed. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hold on. He pissed.
Yo, Lamar gonna probably not sign that contract now, yo.
He didn't tweet anything, Breakthrough.
Oh, he retweeted.
He retweeted a tweet. He said, "What the fucking fuck, bro? We traded away Hollywood." He retweeted that.
Here's my thing. You guys aren't going to want to hear this, but you can replace
retweeted
Hollywood
that.
with someone in this draft easily.
Yeah,
Hey, Matt.
I don't
Hey,
think
Matt,
that-
he ain't re-signing.
But the thing is, yeah, we can get somebody with speed, bro. Yeah, we can get somebody with speed, but will they be Hollywood though?
No.
Let me ask y'all a question. What speed receivers are left?
Would they be Hollywood?
What
Calvin
speed
Austin
receivers are
Jr.
left besides
Jahan
Sky
Dotson.
No,
Calvin
Dotson
Austin
is gone.
Jr.
If you traded away Hollywood for Jahan Dotson, man,
Dotson is gone.
But
Matt.
none of the
Dotson's
other wide
not.
receivers are going to be Hollywood. That's the thing, though. Yeah, we
Dotson
got a
is out.
first and a third, but they're not Hollywood.
Hey,
right now,
I think we might be in the Debo. Ace was right.
That's
No,
I,
I said
I'm
that
just
earlier,
making
but-
assumptions because he
hey.
was a wide out.
My man's computer is
So
wild.
we
I don't
gave up,
like
hey,
that
y'all, look,
computer
we
noise.
gave up Hollywood and a third
I'm
round
sorry,
pick.
man. The airplane is taking off, and it takes off every about fucking 5
It
minutes.
takes off with Hollywood. It takes
Yo,
off
we
with
gave
Hollywood.
up Hold on, y'all. We gave up Hollywood.
Oh, AJ
and
Brown
the
going to the Eagles.
Who?
Seriously?
AJ Brown.
What?
Seriously?
AJ Brown going to the Eagles.
Seriously?
Josh, what the fuck is going on?
Wow, this is wild.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Dude, y'all are getting Debo. There's no.
Yo,
There has.
AJ Brown to the Eagles. Oh my God, bro.
I'm telling you right now, what is making more sense? He got traded.
Hey,
Y'all might be
AJ
getting
Brown is a
Debo.
dog. Hey, AJ Brown is a dog.
What?
What did they give up?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking Matt is like.
What? Oh,
What the fuck? Why would
That
we
is
do that?
pissed.
Oh, bro.
Yo,
I bet you
that is-
y'all.
AJ Brown is a dog.
Bro,
So Jahan
Jahan
just
just
went to
got Jahan
Washington.
Dotson. Oh my gosh, bro. What is going on?
I don't know. This is wild, crazy. This is a wild, crazy draft. I
The
bet.
Ravens, yo,
Why?
if the Ravens traded away Hollywood with no receiver,
Yo, we're in the
Wait,
Debo.
wait,
Hey, we're
did
in
they
the
have to-
Debo train.
hold up,
I
we
have-
gave up 23 for Debo.
I
Wait.
really have a feeling that you guys are
What?
going to get Debo. This is why.
Well,
I'm serious.
Wait, did they have to
would-
trade the
I
18th
would-
pick to
I
get
would be
AJ?
100% awesome.
What if we give up the 23rd pick for Debo?
I mean, at this point, why not? But you know,
Yo, because here's the thing. Here's the thing, yo. Not only did we trade Hollywood, but we traded one of our third round picks.
It was like
Hey.
a fourth.
Hey, the Eagles trading the 18 pick to the Titans. For AJ
yeah,
Brown.
AJ Brown. Hey, that's worth
Yo,
it.
Pick 100.
He's a dog. Hey, think about it. They got AJ Brown and they got Devontae Smith. That wide receiver room is gonna be nasty.
Yeah, but you
Oh
gotta
my
have a quarterback
gosh,
that
bro.
can
Yo,
throw.
Cowboys about to
I'm-
get done in by Jalen
I'm
Hurts.
sick, fellas.
Oh my God.
Jalen
we are-
Hurts is terrible.
Jalen
Hey,
Hurts got, bro.
all I'll
Jalen
say-
Hurts got AJ Brown and Devontae Smith.
And I
Hold
get
on.
that, but
Metcalf.
he is still not
AJ Brown is a wide receiver that Jalen Hurts need. He need a big
Wait.
body wide receiver.
Wait, did the Eagles already chose once before? Who did they pick before?
No, they picked Jordan Davis.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nasty over there. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ace, you know why they got that, right? They seen Tony Pollard getting too he getting too much shine over there. They had to get Jordan Davis to stop him.
Hey, you know
Who
who's
got
to
the Chargers
blame?
getting?
You know who's to blame, man.
Zion
Christian Kirk.
Johnson to the Chargers.
Zion Johnson.
Hey,
Christian
Oh,
Kirk.
bro, they
Hey,
just
hey.
dropped a video of AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts working together last week.
hey, Ace, you know
Zion Johnson to the Chargers, y'all.
that's wild.
why do they need Zion Johnson?
Why is Jermaine dropping?
No, why is Zion Johnson being picked by the Chargers? They don't need a line.
They need line. No,
They need line.
offensive
They
line.
need line.
I wonder if the character issues are
They
big.
need
I
guard
swear
and
to
tackle.
God, Jerry Jones, you just fucked this whole entire draft up.
Hey,
There's
it's
a
gonna
lot
be
of
okay.
interior
Y'all
help
getting a wide receiver. It's okay.
No, we're not getting a wide receiver.
There's a lot of
Philadelphia just
interior
traded
help in
again.
this-
The
in
Eagles
this
just
draft.
traded again. Oh no, this is to the Titans for the AJ Brown. Sorry, so the Titans are on the clock.
Wait,
Hey,
so do we double down on defense at 23?
Okay, what if the Titans?
Nah, I
take
want
George
Traylon
Pickens?
Burks. I want Traylon Burks as a
What if
Raven.
the
I
Titans
want
take
Pickens.
Pickens?
Give me Pickens.
No. Look,
Hey,
Tennessee just
y'all
traded
don't need.
up.
Hey, y'all don't.
Tennessee
Y'all don't
just
need.
traded up, bro.
They
I
might
don't
get
think we're
Burks.
getting
Yeah, they're
Burks.
getting Burks.
I don't think we're getting Burks. Tennessee just
They might get Matt Corral. They
They
might get Matt
traded AJ
Corral.
Brown for this pick.
Yeah,
They
I'm
might
saying
get
they
QB.
just traded AJ Brown.
and a tackle? That line's great.
Hey,
Burks
hold on.
might go
Hey,
to
guys.
Tennessee.
Why do we want Traylon Burks when George Pickens is still there?
Yeah, that's right.
Because yo, we need somebody that can stretch the
Man.
field.
Hey,
You know,
Pickens
have
is
you
stretching.
watched George Pickens? I swear, Matt. Come on,
Listen,
man.
listen.
I know
He's not
Jake,
Hollywood.
Jake, hold up.
No, he's not
I
Hollywood.
think,
but
I
he's a
think
deep
George
threat.
Pickens is the most complete receiver in this draft, but he doesn't have the stretch the field ability like a
He
Hollywood.
does.
He
This
runs
is
4.4.
insane, man.
He's
What the
6'3".
fuck is
What
going
more is
on?
there?
Hey, Lamar is
He does.
pissed, y'all. Hey, I'm telling
Hey
y'all.
Jake, hey Jake, you motherfucker is happy as shit. I see you over there like a kid in the fucking candy store. You like, if Pickens becomes a Raven,
Oh yeah,
Hollywood, yo. I'm still not recovered from Hollywood, yo.
I'm not either. This is
we don't
insane,
get a
man.
Georgia
Why
player
the
in
fuck-
this draft.
Hey, yo, Victor left the fucking screen. Victor just left the studio. He just fucking left the studio.
Yo, this is
Hey,
right.
Matt,
Look,
it's okay.
look. I just say this: Christian Kirk messed up the whole wide receiver group. Man, we're not paying Hollywood, man.
I am
in the Jacksonville
hey.
Jaguars.
What was that trade? What was in that trade? Was it just the first round?
Hey Matt, look on the bright side. Y'all got Devin Duvernay and everything else. Y'all be straight.
All right. Hey, yo, Miss Gina just reported that the Cardinals are giving Hollywood Brown a 4-year, $22 million a year contract.
Damn.
Yeah, we weren't gonna do that.
It makes so much sense that they let him go for that.
Yeah, because they weren't gonna pay
$22 million
him.
a year.
They weren't
The
gonna
Ravens
pay
told me
him
so,
a year.
Hollywood wasn't worth $22 million a year.
No, he was not.
I think you
They
guys
know
got great value
value.
for Hollywood.
Ozzie Newsome did that years ago, and Eric DeCosta is continuing. They say, "Hey, we're going to give you this amount."
EDC is not fucking playing at all.
No,
he's not playing at all.
But he's going to build a good team.
He took Kyle Hamilton, the freakazoid safety, and he just traded our receiver. Bateman, you are now number one.
Hey,
Even if you didn't think he was number one, he's definitely
Hey,
number
Matt, remember the wide receiver name that Biscotti kept saying in Miami? Tylan Wallace. I expect Tylan Wallace to have a breakout year.
He said that. He said he loved Tylan Wallace.
He said he loved Tylan Wallace. So, hey, Bate, another wide receiver.
Ravens are working on a trade for Deebo Samuel.
From where? Who?
Did I not just say that? Did I just not just say that?
I said it first. Now, hold on.
No, I'm the one who
when the
said
trade- no,
since
when the
you
trade
guys
goes
traded
out-
Hollywood, you will end up with Debo. Did I not say that?
I said
Man,
that
I
when the
don't-
trade happened.
Man, I don't need that to happen. I hope it was somebody who was trolling.
Yeah, I'm about to post it. Hold up.
Yeah, Titans take Burks.
Hey Matt, retweet that.
I'm about to. Yo,
What is going on, man?
this shit is like pandemonium. This is like wrestling. Yo, this shit like wrestling.
That's wild.
Yo.
Yeah, if I'm Dallas right now, I'm sitting.
This man Kyle
I'm
Hamilton.
sick as fuck
The
right
thing
now.
is that if you get a Debo, my biggest thing is that he's worth. Like if you see Hollywood getting 22, you know you better than him. So it's like, well, I mean, I don't.
Hey Jake, do you think Duvernay can be the deep threat?
I think he needs
More playing time.
work. He needs more work.
You
He
think
has, he has the hands, and I think he developed as a route runner this year. But I haven't seen him outside of a few plays be really successful.
AJ Brown, 4-year, $100 million, 57 guaranteed.
Where?
25 million a year.
AJ Brown
25 per year for AJ Brown.
By the Eagles. The Eagles just signed AJ Brown.
Where?
AJ Brown.
Yo, AJ Brown and Devontae Smith is about to be crazy.
Ian Rappaport just said it. 4 years, $100 million, 57 guaranteed.
Dog, there's no way we were gonna pay Hollywood 22 or 24 million a
All right,
year.
so let me ask the panel. Would y'all have paid
Tennessee
Hollywood
getting
22
Burks.
million a year?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking the panel. Would y'all have paid Hollywood 22 million a year?
No.
No.
Okay. I say me, I would.
But wait, I got a question. So
would y'all have paid Hollywood 22 million a year?
if you get Debo, don't y'all think he's gonna need a new contract?
He's gonna
Yeah. But
Debo
they would rather pay Debo
Well, the
than
Arizona
pay Hollywood.
Yeah, but did you just see what AJ Brown got?
A year.
You're
25.
gonna have to beat that now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to beat that.
I do 25 and a half.
I wouldn't.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That offense gonna be crazy with Kyler Murray, DeAndre Hopkins, and
But
Hollywood.
see, the thing is, Hollywood probably won it as much as
Josh,
AJ Brown.
are you going the draft route and saying, all right, these wide receiver contracts are getting crazy. Let's just
Yeah.
get a young receiver.
If I'm in this and I'm Baltimore, I'm looking at Traylon Burks or I'm looking at George Pickens, and I'm saying I got you for 5 years.
Yeah, exactly. With Pickens, I mean, and then they already have Bateman.
Wait, don't you think that sends a bad message to some of these players? especially with Lamar
Doesn't
coming up that
matter.
you're not willing to pay your own.
It's why you have Lamar coming up.
Yeah.
It's why you have to
How
do
do
it.
y'all think Lamar is going to respond to this?
Oh, he pissed.
What?
I'm telling Matt. Did you not see what he retweeted?
I
He
saw
pissed.
what he retweeted, but
Yeah.
But
Who's
but
the-
if you
who
look
are the
at his
Titans
tweet,
getting?
he's mad about it happening, but it's not saying I'm finna leave though.
Who
Yeah.
are the Titans getting
now if
here?
he get Debo Samuel, he'd
Like,
probably be like, all right,
Of course you're gonna be mad. This man been knowing Hollywood since like high school, bro. They grew up in the same kind of area.
But
Yeah,
Hollywood,
they're both
it
best
has
friends.
been reported that
Traylon
Hollywood
Burks
was
to the
not
Titans.
happy under Greg Roman.
And
I don't
Hollywood,
blame him.
and Hollywood was not in LA working out with Lamar at all.
So Jake, that's exactly what.
There it
Tennessee
is.
did. Traded A.J. Brown,
Traylon
got
Burks
Traylon
to the
Burks.
Titans.
I'll
Traylon
take
Burks
him
to the
5
Titans.
years,
See,
not
that's the
10.
thing though. I would rather get rid of
Josh, what did you
Greg
say?
Roman than let Hollywood go.
Damn it.
That's just me.
I said
If the
they did
Ravens
what
think
exactly we
that
were
any
just
of these
talking about.
receivers
Got
are
rid
going to
of A.J.
last
Brown,
for 23,
and
they
then
got
said,
to
I'll
have a
take
plan
Traylon Burks
because
for 5 years.
Yeah.
none of
That-
these
that-
receivers
that's
are
what
going
I
to
was
last for
saying.
23.
Unless they're gonna trade back and get like Christian Watson or somebody. Unless they trade back, but
Could George Pickens go to New Orleans, Pittsburgh, or New England?
now they just got Olave. They just got Olave.
So not New Orleans. What about Pittsburgh?
New England. New England.
Hey Matt, I'm gonna be back in a second. I gotta take a phone
Hey,
call.
Pittsburgh may get Malik Willis. They ain't have to move.
So Linderbaum might be falling to us then.
Yeah, Tyler Linderbaum. I like that for Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we
Kenyon
really
Green-
don't. I know that Biotish was a horrible center, but we need a guard,
If the Ravens stick
and that's
and
going to
pick,
be very tough.
if the Ravens stick and pick at 23, who do they take?
Jermaine
Jermaine Johnson right now.
Yo, I cannot believe Jermaine is still on the board.
No, I
How
think
about
I think it may
McDuffie?
be something that we don't know yet.
People are dropping.
I think it's something we don't know yet.
All that shit we talked about Jermaine Johnson, and he's literally going to where we thought he was going to go in the first place.
This is
But
a
that's the
crazy
thing,
first
though.
round.
I think it's character issues. It may be something off the field. I think
Yo,
it's something
A.J.
off the field. that
Brown
we don't know
really
yet.
is going to the going to the Eagles.
All I know is that press conference after the first round.
That's
is-
crazy. Every receiver getting traded except for Debo.
I think Devontae Wyatt is falling too.
Hey, look, the main receiver we thought was going to get traded ain't get traded.
Yeah, because y'all were talking high hopes on Hollywood.
We definitely didn't think Hollywood was getting traded.
Yeah, I think Wyatt's falling.
Pierce was literally right, yo. I can't believe he was right. He
Karlaftis is
said the
falling
Ravens
a
going to
little
trade
bit.
Hollywood to Arizona, and he was right.
Watch us get Penny. Watch.
Hell no.
No, not Penny.
If you trade
it's
Hollywood and draft
okay.
Penny, I swear to
It's
God,
okay. It's okay at 23, but
I
don't
won't
want
watch
it.
this draft the rest of the draft.
Oh
I
my
swear,
gosh.
I'm telling you, if we fucking traded Hollywood and draft Trevor Penny,
My dad said he was done. He
all
said
right,
he was
all
going
right.
to
So
bed.
I think
got
we
a
get the
text
analyst
from
on
him.
it because Hollywood
He
dropped
was-
at the same time.
He was
So I
so
want to know
mad
what you guys think
about Jordan
about
Davis getting
how does
picked.
Kyle Hamilton fit into our defense and what happens to Chuck Clark?
Chuck Clark is out this year, most likely. So he'll just.
Can
play
we
out-
save some money on the cap if they cut Chuck Clark?
Yeah, I
Hey,
think we should. Like,
Jacoby Dean is still on the board as well, though,
Devin Lloyd,
Josh.
Devin Lloyd's still there.
Yeah, I know.
Devin
I
Lloyd.
take him, but
Hey
yeah, I'll
Jake,
take
hey
Jacoby.
Jake, we had 19 and there's only one Georgia Bulldog draft, or two Georgia Bulldogs draft. You still feeling
There's
confident?
a lot of picks left.
I
George
know it's a
Pickens
lot
is
of
going to
picks
get
left,
picked. Devontae
Devontae
Wyatt
Wyatt.
still might get picked. By the way,
Lewis
two of
King.
them
All
are
right, the
picked.
Saints pick is in.
Trayvon Walker
Hey,
Hey,
so you
and
trust-
Jordan Davis.
I don't know why my computer sounds like a helicopter taking off, man. It's ridiculous. Sounds
Oh no. Hey, remember Saints did they wanted it's Saints, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember Saints wanted a tackle. They still need a tackle. Ryan Ramsey.
Trevor Penning.
Trevor Penning's going to be the pick.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Somebody's
I
gonna.
ain't taking Penny in my
Someone's
mock
got to go Daxton Hill here, man.
Because they lost Teron Armstead. Yeah, they're going Penning. They lost Teron Armstead.
Yo,
They
if the
going
Ravens
Penning.
get Kyle Hamilton and Jermaine Johnson, this shit gonna be crazy.
I know, and then everybody's going to be rejoicing.
No, I think they're gonna go.
We
I
still
think
need a
they gonna go-
receiver. We
Hey,
still
Matt.
need a receiver.
Yeah, but we don't need another
This
first
draft
round
is
receiver.
Yo,
so
if
good
we
at
get-
receiver.
If we get George Pickens, though, man, I don't know.
Matt, I think we going corner.
What corner?
Andrew Booth.
McDuffie.
Andrew Booth.
McDuffie.
Booth
Oh,
or
McDuffie's still on the board.
Booth or
Devin Lloyd.
McDuffie.
Devin Lloyd still in the.
Well, and Jermaine Johnson, Linderbaum, Jacoby Dean.
No, but
I
if we
mean,
got
need an
Kyle
edge
Hamilton,
rusher
that's
so
telling
bad.
me.
They need an edge
Look,
rusher
look,
so bad.
look.
Saints
I
take
don't think-
Penny. I'm sorry,
I don't
I
think
had
we
to
gonna
tell
go
you guys.
linebacker.
Saints are taking Penny.
Hey Matt, I don't think we're gonna go linebacker because if we get Kyle Hamilton, that means Chuck Clark going to linebacker.
You know that's a
what
fact,
it's telling
Victor?
me.
Or he going to free
I'm sorry,
agency.
I had to look, but
Oh,
Saints
no,
are
you're good.
defending.
So
Or he going to free agency.
I feel like we going corner. I think we going corner.
You just
Like
lost a
Andrew Booth?
receiver.
Because right now for
I
Dallas,
understand that.
I think
I
Jermaine
understand
Johnson's
that,
in
but
the,
at
in the running for
23,
Dallas right now.
I don't think
Jermaine Johnson? You really think so?
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
Dallas will
if
take Jermaine
George
Johnson in a
Pickens go
heartbeat.
past the Patriots, I think we should get George Pickens. But if he
Wait,
don't,
does Dallas pick before us or after
if he
us?
don't, I'm
After
getting
you.
Andrew Booth or McDuffie.
No.
Who is that?
The Ravens would take Jermaine Johnson before Dallas.
I know, but Dallas
Yeah.
can trade up.
They could. So could Baltimore. With all the
I
ammo
don't
they
think we're
have.
gonna go
Yeah,
past
but
rush,
we could do
y'all.
it quicker.
Hey, listen though, Josh. I
But
feel
we
like,
really
I
don't
feel
need
like Dallas
defensive
gonna get pass
ends.
rush.
That's the only
I feel
problem
like y'all gonna get
because
Jermaine Johnson. I think we gonna get secondary.
I don't think you'll
Again?
get secondary.
You think we're
we
double
don't
down?
need
I
secondary
think
at
you
the
guys will get
moment.
Wyatt
No,
before you
no,
get.
I said we, not y'all.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking to Josh.
I think we need a DN.
But
We
yeah,
need an
I'm not-
O line. We need
because-
O
We
line.
need O line too,
The
but
guards
I'm
are
happy
gone.
with.
The
I'm
guards
happy
are
with
gone.
guards later in this draft. I
Yeah,
like
the
Ed
guards are
Ingram. I
gone.
like.
But Linderbaum is not gone.
Oh, that's true, but
He's a center, but I don't think they took you guys. Yeah.
it's a more premium position in defensive end. I'm not comfortable with Devonta Fowler.
Dorrance
being our
Armstrong played very well on that side.
I'll take Jermaine.
Why not N'Kobe Dean? Then that frees up
I
Michael
would
Parsons.
love to have N'Kobe Dean.
Yeah.
N'Kobe Dean's my dude.
Then you wouldn't have. Then you would need an edge rusher.
The pick, you guys are right. I guess Vic already announced it. I just
Yeah.
got it on my phone.
Trevor Penning.
Yeah.
I had to say that because I wanted to get that guy out of my
Can
chest.
y'all wait?
I'm sorry. I got a Twitter notification. I'm behind you guys on TV.
Don't look at. Well, you can let your Twitter. Just don't say nothing.
It was Ian.
Trevor Penning to the Saints. The Saints gonna be legit with Chris Olave, Michael Thomas, and Alvin Kamara.
Is my volume low?
No, you good.
Willis
I don't
at
know
20?
what Hollywood Brown's fantasy value is going to be now. On the
Willis at 20?
Hollywood Brown in that air raid offense could go crazy.
But that's what Hollywood want to be. We don't pass the ball enough.
That's true.
Hollywood didn't like Greg Roman. I would let Greg Roman go before I let my deep threat go, but that's just me.
Hollywood and Clinsbury will work out perfectly out there.
I don't know. I feel like Dallas should trade up and take.
And y'all forget they got that receiver from Purdue.
Yeah, they got Rondale Moore.
Rondale Moore, Hollywood. They got speed.
They got Zach Ertz. They got Zach Ertz as well.
Zach Ertz didn't produce very well last year.
Kyler Murray great. Kyler Murray
But
great.
you
Read
got
that
to think
contract.
about Zach
walker
Ertz.
right now.
Zach Ertz was traded at the deadline, though.
Kyler
This is-
Murray
we don't have
But
a
I'm
whole-
just saying he didn't produce very well with the
But
Cardinals
that's the
at
thing,
all.
though. He's gonna have a whole offseason with them.
All right,
he
do the
still at
Steelers
the
go Malik Willis?
deadline.
Do the Steelers go Malik Willis?
He's at the end of his career, twilight of his career. What'd you say, Matt?
Does the Steelers go Malik Willis?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they
Or-
go Malik Willis.
Or
If they don't, if they don't
worked
go
out
Malik
perfect
Willis,
for
they
him.
probably gonna.
Or
Sam Howell.
Pickett.
Sam Howell here.
This nigga said Sam Howell. He said Sam Howell.
Hey, let the North Carolina boys
This
battle
is
it out.
Hey, Yuri, are you drunk yet?
The apple
is
juice
apple
is treating
juice.
you well.
Oh,
Apple juice.
That's right. You're not.
Bro,
old.
it's only two quarterbacks that can go here, and that's Malik Willis and dude from Pickett. Those are the only two that go here.
Shambles right now. We traded Hollywood. That's crazy.
Yeah, we really traded Hollywood, bro. That's
I didn't
crazy.
even get a chance to talk about Kyle Hamilton because we traded Hollywood.
Right, we couldn't even have fun with getting Kyle Hamilton.
Right, yo, because they broke the news at the same time.
Like we couldn't even have fun with getting Kyle Hamilton. As soon as we
I
get
ain't
Kyle
gonna lie,
Hamilton,
though, Hollywood kind of did
Brown
itself in
traded.
last year with
What?
all those drops. Those drops really hurt Hollywood last year.
So if
And
this
y'all, it was
falls
y'all-
how
did
it's
y'all find
supposed
it-
to,
Hold
I
up,
would
y'all.
feel.
Hold up, Ace. Did y'all find it suspicious that Hollywood wasn't working out with Lamar this offseason?
Yeah,
at
I did.
all?
Yeah,
And
he
then
was
traded?
he was not in Orange County.
He
working.
wasn't with Lamar at all this offseason, and then he gets traded. Bateman was the only one really that was out there. Bateman and Prochet.
Bateman and Porcher are the only ones. In
Now
Orange County
Hollywood
that's
and
not.
Lamar has been together every offseason until this year, and then Hollywood gets traded.
Hey, it's some feathers, you know.
And now that Hollywood tweet he made earlier makes
Pick
sense.
is
when
in
he
for
said-
Pittsburgh.
Somebody, Josina Anderson said a team source on the thinking behind trading Ravens wide receiver Marquise Brown. That was something he wanted in the end.
Wow.
I think it's because of the offense. I think he want to get traded because of the offense, and he wasn't
You
putting
guys
up
could
stats.
potentially get Jermaine Johnson and Kyle Hamilton.
Hollywood actually asked for the trade.
If we get Jermaine Johnson and Kyle Hamilton, man,
You guys won the first round.
Oh, Jahan Dotson went to Washington. That was right.
yeah, we forgot that. That was terrible.
Yeah.
But I feel like you take Kyle
that's what he
Hamilton, you
wanted.
play
He
him at
said
the
he
strong,
Him and Kyler Murray was
more
chopping
in the
it up,
box
and he
type
said he wanted
safety.
to go to Arizona.
Yeah.
Arizona made the deal.
I'm guessing Hollywood didn't like the offense anymore. I feel like
You
he
guys
wanted to
have-
put up more stats,
With these safeties, you
fine.
can play too high
which
a
is
lot more.
totally fine.
Right.
I agree with Hollywood.
You have a lot of
agree with
versatility
Hollywood,
back
man.
there.
Yeah, we got a first
in
round
your,
pick. What else we got? We
secondary.
got the first. We got a first and a third.
No, you guys gave up a third, I thought.
Yeah, we got 76 still. We still got 76.
You guys gave up 100.
Right.
No.
I'm okay with that. 100.
We got
Oh, yeah.
Hollywood in the third.
So if you guys want to get back up in third round, you can. You guys got the ammo.
Yo, Hollywood, you been a fan of OBJ coming to the Ravens, maybe
Hey, what does the Steelers need?
quarterback?
But we gotta hope New England.
But I thought that they were going to hold off on getting quarterback because they really want to run with Mitch Trubisky.
I think they will take the competition.
Okay.
That's a smoke screen about Mitch Trubisky. It's either gonna be Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett that they gonna pick.
I think Mitch Trubisky has a chance to do something, but I think you take him. If Mitch works out, you have a trade piece.
We can't even enjoy getting Kyle Hamilton, bro. I can't enjoy it.
I
bro.
can't even look at it. I didn't even look at his highlights when they showed it on TV because Hollywood came through at the same time.
Right now I just can't. Probably tomorrow.
But your secondary is so versatile right now. You can do anything you want with that.
Yeah, it's
secondary.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous right now. So since Matt, since you saying that it's not best wide receiver that's gonna be best player available.
He's
like,
not even
who's
listening
gonna
to you.
take? Oh yeah, he talking.
But I think there's a lot of receivers you can take in the second round and the third round. Like this draft is so deep.
I think we're gonna trade up in the second round.
Franco Harris.
Hey, Warren, y'all had got 18 and then y'all get a third.
Has been there, just announced his retirement, and here's the commissioner with Franco
I
Harris.
got 18 and
Who
the
announced the
third.
pick.
Right?
I hope DE doesn't get upset with this pick.
This
I
season
hope he does.
the 50th anniversary.
No.
One of the most memorable moments in NFL history. During the final seconds of the 1972 AFC divisional game, Franco Harris made an improbable catch.
This better be Malik.
$25 million a year for AJ Brown. That man got paid.
He here with us tonight to celebrate the 50th anniversary of that moment and to announce the pick.
I think this better be Malik.
Please
Watch
Kenny Pickett, hometown
Yeah,
guy.
he went to Commanders.
Wait, a quarterback has been picked?
No, not yet.
No, I thought one quarterback was picked.
No?
Wow. I love this. I love this.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Jesus.
Kenny Pickett is the selection.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers. Select Kenny Pickett.
Wow. Little
Kenny
man.
Pickett.
Oh,
Kenny Pickett.
I wonder how DE feels about that.
That's such a bad pick, man.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
I'll take it, Victor. I'll take it. Go ahead, take
All
it.
right, y'all. All right, y'all.
Patriots are trading
The
back.
the Patriots just traded out.
Jermaine Johnson.
To
The Patriots
who?
traded out.
To who?
All right.
Patriots
Is it gonna
traded
be
out at
Dallas?
21.
Dallas trading up to go get Jermaine Johnson.
Patriots have traded out.
Traded out to who?
Is it the Ravens?
All right, is it the Ravens going to get Jermaine?
I don't know. We got to see.
Looking at this, it could be Kansas City. Kansas City could be trading up for Jermaine.
Or pick
Kansas
Tampa
City
Bay,
really need a receiver. The receivers are running out fast.
and honestly, Dallas.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who did
Somebody said
they?
this draft is crazy as fuck.
It very well could be Kansas City, though. I think if I had to put my money on it, it'd be Kansas City.
I don't see Jerry
And Graven
Jones
said he
isn't.
doesn't like the Hollywood trade. Of course you don't.
Hey man, hey, we weren't gonna pay that man.
Yeah, we're not going to pay him that. You better get your best value when you can.
That's very true.
And before Hollywood, it would have been AJ Brown getting $25 million, and then you have to match that.
Hey, what does
Right.
the Patriots
Well,
need
I don't think
though?
you would have to match it, but you'd
Wide
have to be
receiver.
They traded with the Chiefs.
Yep.
Oh, the Chiefs?
Josh
Yeah,
Collins.
the Chiefs are on the clock.
It's probably George
Jermaine
Pickens.
Johnson. No, it's Jermaine Johnson.
It's Jermaine Johnson. He's
It's
too
got to be
good.
the receiver, bro.
It's
No, it
100% Jermaine Johnson.
Yo,
I will
all
throw
the
money
receivers
on
are
that.
running out, and the
Hey.
Chiefs need to pay a receiver.
I will throw money on Jermaine Johnson.
Oh, Josh, you know something?
They need a defensive end so bad.
I mean, they did say they like Sky Moore, they like
The
Christian
Chiefs are on the
Watson,
clock.
so they may not go.
I just
wide
realized
receiver at
Sky
21.
Moore is still on the board, but
Yeah,
Sky
they're
Moore
jumping-
dropped
Yeah,
though.
I'm gonna keep it
they're
real.
jumping
I'm
Green Bay.
glad the
Should come
Steelers
off the
didn't take
clock
Malik Willis.
before
I would have been a lot
Sky
more
Moore.
afraid of Malik than Kenny Pickett, to be
Oh,
honest.
I would too.
They're jumping Green Bay. They have to go wide receiver.
Yeah,
They
they're,
got
they're
it.
jumping
Right.
Baltimore
I'll
because
be
Why are
Green
you
Bay
jumping
is
Green
trading out.
Bay in Baltimore? Otherwise, for a receiver.
Because Green
And-
Bay is in need of a
and-
receiver unless if they go for a Debo
And Green
trade.
Bay needs a DN too.
Because they just lost.
I'm never gonna believe that Green Bay is getting a receiver in the first round until they do it.
Green Bay needs a DN too.
Green Bay needs a receiver more than the Chiefs. The Chiefs signed 2 receivers.
You know how many years we've been saying Green Bay need a wide receiver?
But here's
For,
the thing: who
But the whole time they had Devontae Adams.
who signed with you guys?
I
for a
understand
day?
that, but I don't know, bro. Because
Who signed with you guys
they
for
may
a
feel
day?
like they got Tate Adams in the
What'd you
second
say,
round,
Josh?
but they don't got to get
Who
him.
signed with you guys for a day?
For a day.
Yeah, where'd he go? Did he go back to Green Bay?
The Darius Smith.
Did he go back to Green Bay?
No, he
went
did
to
not.
Buffalo,
No, he
right?
went to Minnesota.
Yeah, he went to Minnesota, so.
They need a DN too. This is going to be a DN.
This
too.
draft is insane.
Hey,
Hey, Matt.
New England gets 29, 94, and 121.
I think Kyle Hamilton was the Derwin James makeup. A couple
Yeah,
years
it
ago,
was.
we passed on Derwin James,
EDC
and they
said that.
regretted that. And I think they said, you know what? We're not doing that again this
See,
year.
that was Ozzy passing up on Derwin
Ozzy.
James.
But
Kansas City's going crazy right now.
Hey,
Yeah, I
EDC
think- I mean, yo,
EDC
3
said,
months
"I'm
ago,
not letting
Kyle
that happen."
Hamilton. 3 months ago, Kyle Hamilton was a top 3 pick.
I don't know who Dallas gets.
And you look at Ed Reed. He ran a slow 40 as well. So,
But Ed Reed had football
Main
speed.
goes and the receiver goes.
Yeah.
They're
Ed Reed looked fast as hell on the football field. He looked like he
That's what
ran
I'm saying.
4-4.
Say if Jermaine goes and the receiver goes in the next 2 picks, who the Ravens take?
I just don't want Trey McDuffie going to the Chiefs. That's all, man. I that's my boy, man.
I ain't gonna lie. If we at 23 and the best player available, that's probably Trent McDuffie or somebody like that.
Yeah, D's pissed.
I'm gonna throw a name.
D,
DPA, that's like Trent McDuffie or somebody, man.
I'm going to throw a name out
dude,
there
D
for
is
Dallas.
so
Oh.
pissed.
Oh,
What?
It's not.
At this point, you can just.
oh
announce
my
it. I don't
gosh,
even
bro!
know.
I just had to look at my phone.
No.
It's Jermaine Johnson.
No.
No?
Hey,
Who-
hey, y'all! Hollywood already posted a picture of him in a private jet on his way to Arizona in
Who
red
is
and
it?
white. You son of a bitch! I'm unfollowing you.
Don't unfollow
Is it Pickens?
players that you like.
This
He said
is
he
the
wouldn't
week.
get traded.
Hey, Matt.
Hey,
Matt.
I don't know about you fellows, but if we take
Matt,
George
this
Pickens here at
gonna be the
23, I'm
reason
going
why
to
they
go crazy.
jump Baltimore. You gonna see
Jermaine?
why they jump Baltimore?
Is Jermaine?
No.
Is
Is
it
it somebody
receiver,
from the pack?
Is
It's
it receiver?
Y'all
Linderbaum.
gonna see, I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all
I
gonna
bet
see.
you it's
Is it a
Linderbaum or Nakobe Dean.
Nah.
Y'all, I want y'all to be surprised because I even though I got my phone on Do Not Disturb, I accidentally was looking at my phone and it came up. But
This shocks me.
y'all gonna see why they jump.
Why
Baltimore.
they jumped him?
It's not Jermaine Johnson.
No.
It's not.
We took Hamilton though. It doesn't make sense to go another. That's doubling down. I don't like that.
Is it
TD Josh.
Trent McDuffie? I don't know. I don't think that's why they jumped you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense
There
at all.
it is.
Yeah.
That's
How
why
does it make
that
any
makes sense. No, because they know Ravens have a
Bro,
number
that
one
was the
at
best
corner.
player on their board. I guarantee.
They needed
Trick-
corner.
Yeah, but you guys had Hamilton.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
McDuff-
I understand.
You
that.
guys really
Chiefs-
like. I honestly think cornerback is a luxury for you guys.
Yeah, agreed.
Cornerback is not a luxury.
Drafting
Oh, it
another
is.
Washington
No,
quarterback.
no,
They got
That in
quarterback
the
is
first
not a
round.
luxury.
In the first round, it is.
Oh my gosh, we're two picks away. Holy shit! I'm
So we
fucking about
get-
to
so we
shit on
get-
Hey, we
myself.
picked back to back. We picked the back to back.
Who?
Us and the Cowboys. So we'll have some juice
Yeah.
going here in a
But
second.
now
Hey,
I'm about to
the
jump
Ravens
you
pick
guys.
him back
Get
to
Hey,
back.
your
Matt, Kyer Elam in the second round.
No,
For the Ravens?
Kyle
Yeah,
Gordon. Kyle Gordon.
he's your first round pick,
Kyler
Kyrie
Gordon.
Elam.
I think Kyrie Elam making it out of this round.
He's going to be your first pick.
I feel like we're gonna move up in the second round.
So who does Green Bay take with this one?
Hey, what if we have
They
three
need a
first
wide.
round?
They need a wide receiver,
Yeah,
but
there we
there's
go.
no
Let's
wide
talk that way.
receivers, right? There's no wide receivers available.
Well,
That's why I'm
Let's
telling.
get
That's why I'm
Baltimore.
telling you. Unless they take George Pickens, but
George, that's my man.
Is there
Unless they take
something wrong
Pickens.
with George Pickens?
Yeah,
No.
he's got an
Yeah.
active ability to play football and throw people in the fence, and I love it.
He's a
Oh, the
really
pick
good
is
player.
in. The pick
He
is
has
in.
on the field issues. Let's just say that.
Are they gonna do pass
It
rush?
might have
Yeah,
been. It
we
might
love
have been
on the
all-
field issues.
Pass rush? Pass
I'm
rush?
gonna keep it real. If Jermaine go, if Jermaine
Wait.
goes
It
here,
says
then
Baltimore's
George Pickens is the
before
Ravens.
Dallas.
I think
That's right,
Jermaine
Baltimore's
Johnson's all.
before
If
Dallas.
Yeah,
Jermaine
pass
goes
rush, they
right
lost
here,
Ziggy.
then George Pickens is a Raven.
It's Jermaine Johnson here.
True.
I
If
think
they lost
If
Jermaine's
Ziggy.
Jermaine
Yeah,
all.
I
goes,
love Ziggy.
then
No.
Pickens
Listen,
should
fellas,
be the
listen.
pick.
Jermaine is all people's boards. I think he's the guy with the gang affiliations that leaked out. I think he goes to
No.
Dallas. I think here at 22.
Who goes to Dallas?
Jermaine
Jermaine
Johnson.
Johnson.
If he has gang issues, then it would make sense.
Exactly. I think we go Ebiketie here at 23.
That pick was so nice, but
I mean,
I wonder how many people know
No Kobe
that
Dean.
Does he?
Duffy picking that game
Does
was
he
the
really
last
have
game.
gang issues, or is it because he knows people that are?
Well, it's the same thing as Kelvin Joseph.
He's falling, so there was a leak that somebody in this draft.
Wow.
Is he falling or is
Wow!
Wow.
Green Bay.
Hold up,
What
I
they
haven't
do?
seen it yet.
Holland, I haven't seen it.
Whoa.
quarterback?
Hey, Hollywood, what kind of phone you got over that
You
motherfucker?
say whoa like it's
Why do you
something
say
random.
whoa and nothing is popping up on my screen? Nothing is
Malik.
popping over there.
Malik Willis over
Cause
here.
I was looking on my phone again.
Hey, Hollywood.
Stop looking at your
Hollywood.
phone.
Hollywood, give me a wink. Is it Jermaine?
No.
Is it a receiver?
No.
It's not a receiver with Jermaine?
It's a Kobe.
Lloyd.
It's a
Lloyd.
bulldog.
Hey, Daxton Hill,
Andrew Booth.
Hollywood, Daxton Hill?
Seen?
No.
It's
Are they
Linderbaum.
doing a
David
quarterback again?
Ojabo. David Ojabo.
N'Kobe Dean?
It's a Kobe Dean, isn't it?
It's a
I would say
linebacker,
Lloyd.
but it
I
ain't
would say
Kobe
Lloyd.
Dean.
It's not a
Devin
Kobe
Lloyd.
It's not Nicole Dean.
Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. It's
Lloyd.
what's his face?
Quay
Yes.
Walker. Quay
No.
Walker.
Quay.
Walker.
It is Quay. It is Quay fucking Walker.
That's what I said. He's looking away.
Dang, there's going to be 6
Quay Walker?
Bulldogs going in the first round.
Hey,
Quay?
what'd I say,
In
Matt?
the
Give me my
first?
money. Give me my money. Quay Walker,
Let's
man.
go.
Why would they go? Why would they go Quay?
Not the fourth.
I haven't even
I-
seen it yet,
I
but why
know,
would they
but
go
it's gonna
Quay?
happen.
Why would you?
'Cause
Why
they
would you
Hey,
go Quay?
Drake, I'm
A
still holding
lot
out.
of people have Clay as the best linebacker in this draft.
I know,
They
but
do.
why would you go when you just signed Devondre Campbell back?
Because you need 2 linebackers on first.
Yeah, they need another backer. They ain't got nobody else besides
They lost
Devontae
a lot.
Campbell.
Not in this fucking league. Not in this league. You don't need 2 backers. You need one that can play on 3 downs and fucking put some.
But Quay Walker is real good though. So I mean, I understood like
This is insane, bro.
The Packers. Okay, well, hey, at least we're up next. I'm okay
Dallas is
with
about
that.
to jump you. We'll find a way.
Oh
my God, we just traded the 23rd pick to the Bills.
That makes so much sense.
And they traded the 23rd pick to the Bills.
Baltimore's getting another pick back because they traded a pick and
Right, we
Hollywood.
traded
They got
the third
Quay
round pick.
Walker.
We just traded
What?
back one extra spot. That's good.
What
Or
pick
We
you
traded
getting?
25, so we probably
Yeah,
got
what
our third round pick.
we got
I can't do
130.
this.
We got 130
Oh,
and
yeah.
25.
Oh,
That's
shit, I'd do
golden.
that.
That's
We got
golden.
130. What's that? A
I
third.
think
That's a
that's
fourth.
third.
It's a
No, fourth.
fourth. It's a fourth.
So now we
Yeah.
got 6 fourth-round picks. Yeah, we trading up in the third round.
What are you doing, Yuri?
Matt,
You gotta
remember
calm
before
down
I
with that
said we
juice.
gonna get 2 second-round picks?
Or
So who
We
Buffalo
got 2
taking?
second-round picks.
So who Buffalo
you
taking?
guys
Jermaine
are
Johnson?
trading back up in the first round. That's a possibility.
Yo, if Buffalo takes Jermaine Johnson, oh my God, on that roster,
All right, let's
They need
do
Bryce.
that.
Dude.
They're taking a running back, man. They're taking a running
Here's
back.
the
No,
thing.
no, they don't- I don't think they need Jermaine Johnson. I don't
if
think they need
Buffalo
Jermaine.
takes Jermaine, that is
I
nasty.
think they're gonna go linebacker.
So hear
I
me
got
out
Yuri
real
on the
quick.
line. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you're freaking out, man.
I
Hear
got
me
Yuri
out.
on the
Oh,
line. Yeah.
oh, Matt. What if they go corner? What if they go corner?
Oh, Andrew Booth.
Remember, they don't have
Kyle
Levi
Elam.
Wallace no more. I think didn't Levi Wallace sign somewhere
Here-
else?
Hear me
Yeah.
out real quick. You guys take Pickens with your next pick. Trade your second round pick up back into the first round and take David Ojabo.
No, I don't want Jabo.
And we,
Not
we
in first
need-
round.
and we need the first round with Pickens, Ojabo, and
Devin Lloyd.
Kyle Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton, and you get that 5th-year option on Ojabo, so you don't miss a year. that you
Miss
traditionally
Gina
have
is
with
going crazy on that phone. Why are we trading back? She going crazy right now.
Remember, we traded.
I love that.
No, listen
Yeah.
up, listen up.
I think it was smart.
Bro, listen
You guys
up.
got
We gave up
great
a
value for
third-round
Hollywood.
pick to trade
Yeah, y'all
Hollywood.
really do. I mean, what if this value does go for Debo Samuel though?
Who are
So
they
now
trading
we
up?
can also now take a second round
Does
pick.
Because they
Buffalo
trade-
need a center?
And we can end up with 3 first-round picks in this draft.
Anybody? Somebody? Nobody?
Wabbit.
Does
I don't
Buffalo need a
remember
center?
if Buffalo needed a center or not.
It was at 23. Now it's at 25.
Oh,
Josh, Buffalo does not need a center,
No.
but they might
All right, we
take
went
one.
back 2 spots. That's it.
I mean, they
I
could
think-
get one if they want.
Well, then they would take
I think they're
Linderbaum.
going corner.
So what we
even
could
though
do
Buffalo
in this
doesn't
scenario,
want to go corner
we
in
could
the
go
first
back.
round.
I think it's
up in front
Take
of
George
Dallas.
Pickens,
It's
then trade
either
back in the
Brees Hall
first
Who would
round
trade up-
and take Ojabo or one of the other
It's
edge
George
rushers.
Pickens or it's going to be Andrew Booth.
But my question is, why in front of Dallas? Why
Right,
can
it
you
could
wait
be-
for
it could be
Baltimore
Jermaine
and Dallas
Johnson.
to-
I'm
like
not
that.
afraid.
I can't believe Jermaine Johnson is still on the board, y'all.
Dude,
But
I
they just got
love
Von Miller.
I love
I
I
cannot
love
believe Jermaine on the
Linderbaum,
board.
but Linderbaum is only a center, and we need a guard. So that is not.
Yeah, I
The
don't
pick
even
to
want a
grab.
guard. If I can't get Zion,
I think
in
they're
the
going.
first,
I
I'll
think
take
they
a
either
guard later.
going corner or
Yo,
linebacker.
did y'all know? Did y'all think that Quay Walker was going to go ahead of Devin Lloyd and
There's a
Nakobe
lot of
Dean?
people
I
that
thought
Quay
Nakobe
Walker
Dean and
high.
Lloyd would go before him.
I'm not gonna lie. Quay Walker was getting a lot of traction
Yeah.
after the combine.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna tip a pick real quick. The Buffalo Bills selected Kyle Elam.
Wow.
There you go.
See, didn't I say corner,
I
Matt?
like that.
Yes,
That's
you
a
did.
Dallas
I
guy,
said
too.
corner.
I said Booth, but I like you.
So who does Dallas take then? Jermaine Johnson?
Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah,
they're
Jermaine's
smart.
Nakobe
Yeah.
Dean.
What?
Dean.
Yeah, what she said. Watch what Ace said. They may take linebacker.
Yo, if y'all take Jermaine Johnson,
All right, Dallas needs to end. Dallas
They
needs
could
to end.
take either Jermaine
that would be
Johnson or
failing.
Nakobe
If the
Dean.
Cowboys get Jermaine Johnson
Wait,
at 24,
Wait, random pick for Dallas. Tyler Smith.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Oh.
Throw him in a guard.
No, we
That's
would.
an option.
No, we would
Not
wait
for-
until the second round
Hey,
for
stop
that.
playing. We're gonna take George.
He's not going to
Karlaftis,
be there
bro.
for you guys in the second round.
We're gonna take
No,
Karlaftis.
you
Well,
can
give me Ed
possibly
Ingram
trade.
instead.
You can trade up though. You can possibly trade up in the second round.
Hey,
So
Victor,
I'd
Victor, we're
take
gonna
Ed
take
Ingram.
Karlaftis.
trade back into
Nah,
We're
man, I
gonna
don't
take
want it.
Karlaftis.
oh my
Nah, I
gosh,
prefer it.
I thought I was
prefer
in my
Christian
room and I thought
Cameron
someone
Thomas
was
or Jake.
coming in my room, and then I
Yuri,
I was looking at Yuri, and Yuri was walking, and I thought it was someone coming in my room. I was like, I'm tired. Okay, the pig's in.
It depends on if you get a receiver at 25, then you can get maybe an edge rusher.
Could you imagine Devin Lloyd and Micah Parsons?
Yeah,
on the same
Debo, I
team
mean,
together?
Well, it's the same thing
If
as
they make the
Nakobe
round,
Dean.
if they
It-
did
No,
Nakobe-
I think Devin Lloyd rushed the passer better to me. He could rush
Oh
the
yeah,
passer.
he
too.
does.
I mean, it makes sense, but Dang.
You guys won. You guys are winning the first round.
I'm not gonna lie to
you.
y'all.
So Baltimore definitely won the first
I
round.
ain't gonna lie. If
completely.
y'all get Devin Lloyd,
I ain't even get a chance to
that
enjoy
is real scary.
It'd be fun to see. It'd be fun to watch every Sunday.
Y'all rushing Parsons and Nakobe Dean.
I ain't even get a chance to get excited.
Oh my goodness!
Because
if y'all get
and nickel,
this
even if y'all get Nakobe Dean too, but I think Devin Lloyd is more.
It's like as soon as you
good
think
in coverage, but he can also.
But you also have to understand that you've got.
Wow, traded to the top, traded to Eagles. This is pandemonium. Like this shit like
that is wilding right now.
That's what whiskey will do to you.
Why you keep throwing the damn?
I'm not gonna lie, Garrett Wilson and Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
Yo, there has been
one. Got Corey Davis.
4. There's been 5 receivers drafted so far.
Matt, I ain't gonna lie. New York Jets. Elijah Moore, Garrett Wilson.
What did I tell
Corey
people
Davis?
a long time ago?
What did you say, Jay?
I said on Twitter there are roughly 9 first-round caliber wide receivers.
Hey, real quick.
They're not going to end up with 9, but they might
Get
have
off the
7.
phone. Get off the phone, Hollywood. Get off
Matt,
the phone.
can you hear me right now?
I don't need to know your texts. I'm not your girlfriend.
I'm
I'm just trying to get off your phone.
You can't see it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna put it out there. I think George Pickens is the pick for the Ravens. Here's the thing. Y'all remember T. Martin was at Georgia's pro day, and he was looking at George Pickens very extensively. George Pickens will be a Raven. I can almost.
Hey Matt, they gonna take Karlaftis.
Oh man, they could.
They gonna take Karlaftis.
I forgot that Karlaftis is still there.
Yeah.
Elam, you called it. Elam.
Who called that?
Hollywood, or was it Matt?
Matt called that. Wow.
Hey, Matt, real quick, can you hear me?
No, I said corner, and then Matt said Kyer.
All right, Ace and Josh, y'all on the clock.
Yeah, Matt, can you hear me real quick?
Y'all on the clock.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Tre'Davious White and Kyer.
Can you hear me right now?
Hold on, I can't hear. What'd you say, Josh?
Remember when we first started doing these spaces, and I was like, "Hey, Kyle Hamilton could fall to you guys."
Yeah, you did. You said
You
that.
did
shit.
say it. You did say
Yo,
it.
some of y'all looking like real geniuses right now.
But I think Jermaine Johnson's the pick here.
What is that? Dallas go Jermaine? Ace, what you think?
I want Nakobe Dean.
I would love him to Kobe Dean. I wouldn't be mad at that pick.
I ain't gonna lie, Devin Lloyd and Parsons.
I'd be happy with a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
say
people
this:
right
if
now.
Dallas doesn't take Jermaine, then something's really, really wrong with Jermaine.
Yeah, I mean, I think something's already wrong with Jermaine, which is why he hasn't been
He
picked.
said, I think something's already wrong with Jermaine.
Let's be real about it. We all saw him as like a top 10
Earth
player.
to Matt. Jermaine's on the board at 24. Something's already wrong with Jermaine.
Yeah, exactly. We passed on him.
Already wrong with Jermaine.
Yeah, Dallas
We're
is
going secondary. Because there's no guard,
There's
good
only one
guards
corner
left
left,
in the
and that's
first.
Andrew Booth.
This is where you can tell if there's something wrong. If Dallas goes Karlaftis.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Wait,
I'm
what's
telling you
wrong
guys.
with Karlaftis?
Nothing. No, it's. I think it's Jermaine Johnson. There's an issue that teams are seeing that dropped him off the board.
Karlaftis plays what position?
Wait, hey, Yuri and Josh, I got one for you.
Yeah.
All right, with the 24th pick in the NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys select outside linebacker Adam Anderson from Georgia.
Oh no!
Come on, Jay. Come on.
Josh,
Tonight, Jay. Come on.
Hey, what position does Karlaftis play?
Edge.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. His nickname is apparently an STD, according to some people.
It's a need pick in this defense. So when the best player available needs need, and he also fits in your defense, they are ecstatic in Buffalo. This is a really good player.
And he's young. He doesn't turn 21 years old until next week. Now let's take a look at Dallas' best available players here. And
Oh man, the Cowboys drafted Uncle Rico.
strikes us as a surprise that this year that player is Jermaine
Hey, I didn't mess with y'all's picks. Don't mess with mine.
We're not. You guys drafted Matt Araiza, the punter out of San Diego State. All good.
on the board for Mel, and here he is, still available. If you reach pick number 24, Dax Hill for Michigan. You see the quarterback for Liberty, Malik Willis, who won to a peak up in round
Ooh, best available. Oh, they're showing the board. I think we're going Jermaine Johnson.
Yo, Evan Ketty is the 4th best player on the board right now. I didn't know he was ranked that high.
Yeah, he started shooting up drop boards.
I think we're going Jermaine Johnson.
I told you.
Bro, I told people Tyler Linderbaum is not really a first round pick.
Baltimore and Dallas.
In a draft like this, Tyler Linderbaum is not a first
I
round
ain't gonna
pick.
lie. If they take Jermaine and we don't take a receiver, I would take Devin Lloyd. That would be crazy.
Yeah, I would be
I'll
okay
take
with.
Devin Lloyd.
Y'all talking
I'd
about
be
shutting?
okay
Y'all
with
talking about
you.
shutting down tight ends? Oh my God, it's Devin Lloyd and Kyle Hamilton.
Give me
I fucking
Andrew
hate
Booth,
looking at these
Devin
stupid
Lloyd,
fucks.
Nakobe Dean, or George Pickens. Those are my guys right now.
No Nakobe Dean, man.
But
No Nakobe
you wouldn't take.
I'm not saying no to
why?
it because no, the conversation that everybody has in Baltimore is why would you take Nakobe Dean when he's so similar to Patrick Queen? And my argument is that Dean is a vastly superior player in coverage. Like
Yep.
right now, from the jump, he's a better player than Patrick Queen. And what
Oh,
matters
it might
in
be
the NFL?
Devin Lloyd.
Right, but you're not going to ask Nakobe
Passing.
Dean to play.
Passing
gonna-
on first and
That
second
would be a
down
scary
still
linebacker core.
happens. And Nakobe Dean is a
Yo, the
three-down
Ravens
linebacker.
Right,
secondary.
but you're not going to
here's-
ask Nakobe
Here's
Dean
the
to play.
Ravens secondary:
them
Marlon
like-
Humphrey, Marcus
just-
Peters, Marcus
Wait,
Williams,
Yuri, I
and
got
Kyle
one more.
Hamilton.
I got one more. The Ravens just traded Hollywood Brown, a
The
first
pick
round
is
pick.
in.
Pick is in.
How confident are you that the Ravens keep
Hollywood
Patrick
already knows
Queen
who
long
the pick
term?
is.
Why don't they just draft and replace with Nakobe Dean?
That's just a misuse of
Our
assets.
pick is in.
Hollywood, you gonna like?
All right, here we
you gonna
go.
like it?
All right, what the fuck happens if we got Malik Willis here at 25?
Do not say a word
Wait,
of
who?
who you know it is.
Malik
Because
Willis. What happens
Hollywood's
if we
got
Malik
his
Willis
phone
at
in his
25,
hand.
Jake?
The world burns.
I'm putting the fucking headset down. I'm going to walk outside.
That's crazy.
Why would you
Hey,
say Malik
where's
Willis?
Miss Price? I want to
That's
see Miss
crazy.
Price. I love Miss Price. I know her personally. She's funny. Shit.
Yeah.
And the guy with that wears that big helmet head, I've met him before. He's actually pretty cool. These guys are crazy as
Hey,
hell.
Josh, you saw that? I saw Kirby Smart
Yeah,
on
yeah, I saw
Saturday.
that.
Yeah, my mom went up to talk to him. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Y'all not gonna take a center, bro. Y'all not gonna take a center.
It's something weird here.
I think
In
we're
all
taking
honesty,
Jermaine.
it's only one person left at offensive line y'all will go with.
Okay, so you're telling us it's Tyler Smith.
Tyler Smith or
That
Bernard
would make-
Raymond.
that would make the most
Wait,
sense.
would you guys go Ramen or Raymond, however you want to pronounce his name?
If it's
I
not
don't think
linebacker,
so. I
it's
think
Tyler
it's-
Smith. If it's not linebacker, it's Tyler Smith.
We need
Tyler
we
Smith
need
would be
guard
a heck
play.
of a guard for you guys, and then you can kick him out the tackle when he's ready.
Yeah, but he can go in the second round and he'll be fine.
But
Yeah,
if
but you
that-
get the fifth-year option if you take him in the
I
first.
don't
something wrong
think
with
you
Jermaine.
can.
All right, here we go, Cowboys.
Yep,
Yeah, baby!
What? What is it, Yuri?
Stop.
Tyler Smith.
Hey, I called
Tyler
it.
Smith.
I was the one that called it first. I said Tyler Smith, and Josh said, "Yeah, that's a possibility."
Jermaine Johnson and Kyle Hamilton. It's a Raven.
I don't know. How I
Tell
feel about
me
this.
how much you fucked up by telling me how much you fucked up.
He's a good player. Do not.
It's
he's
not
gonna be
that
good.
point.
Raw.
He
He's
could
gonna
have
be
went
good.
into the second round,
I'm
no
not-
problem.
I think
Do not know that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna chance that.
There's something
I'll-
wrong with Jermaine Johnson. If
Yeah,
he is
there is.
falling
Yes,
that low,
he fell this far. Of course, there's something wrong.
He had to leave Georgia for a reason.
yep.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm saying.
true.
Like, I don't think we're gonna take Jermaine Johnson, man. I just don't.
I don't know how I feel about this right now. I
All
really,
right, so are we going
Hey,
Devin
y'all.
Lloyd, Nakobe
Tyler
Dean,
Smith
George
just went
Pickens?
to the Cowboys.
Andrew Booth.
Jermaine Johnson is there for the Ravens to take him and Kyle
Not
Hamilton
happening.
would be so nasty.
I don't think Matt realizes that's not going to happen. He's probably off your board.
Nasty. That's gonna be a nasty girl right there.
Victor, you're muted.
I think so too, Josh. I think he's
Yeah.
off the board. I think it's Dean. I think it's Dean, Lloyd, Kalafis, or Pickens.
I think it's Ebiketie or Pickens here.
Now
could
we
be
got the
Ebiketie.
ammo to move up to the second round tomorrow.
Yo, Marcus Williams, Marcus Peters, Marlon Humphrey, Kyle Hamilton. That's nasty.
You know who else we're forgetting about, but maybe he's falling because of domestic stuff? Devontae Wyatt still hasn't been picked.
Yeah, he's.
I've been saying that to you.
I haven't heard you say it once all night.
I said, what do you think about Wyatt?
All night.
Hey, if we go George Pickens here, though,
I don't know about Jermaine Johnson, man. I just don't.
If we go George
Yeah, I'm
Pickens,
sorry,
I'm going to be one
Apparently,
happy man.
Jermaine Johnson has some character issues. It's been reported that Jermaine Johnson.
It gotta be Lloyd or another pass rusher because Lloyd can pass rush too.
Well, that's why Jermaine has fallen.
Yeah, he's no Parsons, but he's pretty good in the pass rush department.
That's crazy. Jermaine Johnson has been.
I know one thing. If Jermaine goes right here, he's gonna have a chip on his shoulder.
15 picks.
The size of Baltimore City. He's
That's
gonna have
good.
a chip on his shoulder the size of Baltimore City.
Well, Baltimore used to like some rough and tough guys, and I'm
They
okay
used to
with
like
that.
rough and tough guy. Hey, look, as
Yeah.
long as it's not domestic violence, I'm good with it.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey man,
you know,
we got players with handguns like Timmy Williams, all that
handguns,
stuff.
Tommy guns, just
He said
rolling out
Tommy
there-
guns.
rolling out there with 1920s
Hey, listen,
type stuff.
if you ain't a little violent, are you really a good football player? If you're not really
Right.
violent, Like I'm sorry. Like, as long as you're not smacking around women and children, I'm good.
Right. Yeah.
If you roughed up a dude in the bar, I'm cool with it. Did you win? That's all I want to know. Did you win?
Oh no, you guys are totally owning this draft right now. You and the Giants.
Is that what people saying?
Mm-hmm.
What did the
We gave
Giants
him
do
Hollywood.
other than just pick where they picked?
You know about it.
Did they move back?
No, that hasn't come in yet.
Oh, there's a guy in my Georgia chat that is.
Hollywood was like, "Yo, what's going on?"
Hey,
I'm not
Josh,
crazy,
Josh,
am I, Vic?
Josh, you know Eric
I'm like,
Taylor?
"Yo, what's going on?"
No.
Eric Taylor on Twitter is in one of my Georgia chats. He's a Dogs fan and a Cowboys fan. You guys should meet.
Yeah, let
He
me.
said we took a second round tackle in the first round, so him and Ace would be on the same page.
That's what I'm saying. He could have gone.
Eric Taylor TTR. You guys look him up. He's
Yeah, I
he's
know
a
you're
Dogs
Ravens
fan.
still haven't made their pick yet.
No pick yet. No pick yet.
Here's the thing. I just don't. I don't see Tyler Smith holding out small ball. Good
Tyler
God.
Smith,
I've had a little too
he
much
is
apple
a
juice.
slow processor with good athletic traits and will be a project that takes time to develop. That is
As a
why
tackle.
he.
You're getting this.
Huh?
Down, you're
As
getting
a
the
tackle.
great. You're getting.
Oh,
You're
why
getting the
is that
great-
on here then? What the heck?
Because he's a guard, but he can play tackle as well.
You're getting the great value brand of Penix. That's what you're getting. For Tyler Smith.
Okay, so we're going 8-8 this year.
No,
Awesome.
We're going to 8-8 this year.
Tyler Smith is going to play just
Okay,
fine.
so we're going 8-8. All right. So
All
500.
you're going to ask him to do is
Actually, you're going to go 8-9 because there's 17 games.
You're right.
All right, Baltimore's having trouble here.
Yeah,
Thinking
we're
about
3 minutes and we still haven't picked yet.
Talking to somebody, bro. They talking to somebody.
Who'd we get? Who'd we get?
Why is he signing a sandwich? What the fuck?
Hollywood to the desert. Y'all welcome my boy.
Is it Debo?
I hope.
No, they talking to somebody. I don't know
Yeah,
who they talking to, but they talking to somebody.
Are they trying to flip 2 or 3 4th round picks plus Debo? I mean, plus the 23rd pick for Debo.
I'd do it.
That is not a bad trade.
It's not a bad
But at the
trade.
same time, why do you trade away a wide receiver to acquire another one when it's like you're going to still pay him
Because one is better than the other.
One is better than the other. Yeah.
But you're going to pay him a ridiculous amount of money. So the
Well-
whole point is to go cheap.
It depends on how much money Debo wants. To me,
They made a pick. Here we go. Pick is in.
What do we think?
Man, I don't know. George Pickens.
All right, the pick is in. The pick is in. Hollywood, no cheating. The pick is
I
in.
think it's Devin Lloyd. I think it's
I
Devin Lloyd.
think it's Ebiketie.
yo, but we already talked about Devin Lloyd though.
I'm gonna be a little bit salty if it's Ebiketie, but I just don't know him that well, so it's my fault.
It is your fault, Kate. He's my number 4 edge rusher.
Number 4?
Yeah, top 15 player in the class.
Number 4. Wait, so who'd you have him above?
Hutchinson? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're the crazy guy that doesn't like Aiden Hutchinson at all.
Yeah, fuck him.
He went 2 overall. Yeah, he sucks.
I really want Devin Lloyd though.
I don't know how I feel about this pick right now.
All I know is the Ravens are about to get a good player.
And I'm gonna go to bed.
Or they go. I mean, hey, if it's Andrew Booth here, I don't mind it. But I mean, it's a lot.
No,
of
I love Andrew Booth. I'm gonna be happy, unless.
Oh my god!
It's a lot of investment in secondary, though. That's the only thing.
Man, this is
Vic is upset. Vic is
I'm
upset.
upset. I'm upset, man.
He's pissed.
Have you seen it, Vic, already?
Oh my god! Yes.
Oh, is it 20?
Don't tell me it's one. Don't tell me it's one of them, bro.
No, I know exactly what Vic's fucking talking about, and this is about to be a mess.
Oh, it's Linderbaum. Is it Linderbaum? Is that what you said?
It's Linderbaum.
So,
we got the Iowa kid.
could that mean you guys are going to more of a zone?
Maybe.
You guys are set up for it. It's a possibility.
Let's find out. He's the commissioner.
Oh my god.
Well, hey, the plus side of Linderbaum.
The Baltimore Ravens select Tyler Linderbaum.
Wow.
The plus side of it is Patrick
What's
McCary
the
is
fucking
now.
Linderbaum?
He's the swing guy. Patrick McCary is our swing guy again. So we don't need.
We took Linderbaum.
We don't need tackle early. We don't need tackle early. That's it.
Matt is like shocked right now.
Garnett is freaking out. Right
Hollywood
now.
said, "Fuck this."
Garnett is
Victor
going crazy right now.
Garnett
Garnett is going
Victor
absolutely nuts.
left. Hollywood looks very upset. Matt looks upset. Victor fucking left.
Jets are trading. They traded with the Titans. Bro, but we don't need center first round, bro.
But wait, but listen to what Jake said. He said that y'all's other center is a swing, so he can go back to being a swing instead of being center.
I don't like us taking him at 25.
Well, then that tells me y'all are
The
going
Ravens
zone.
took 2 devalued positions in the first.
The
round.
Jets just traded. They get ready to take Jermaine Johnson.
Wait, what?
The Jets have just traded back into the first round. They get ready to take Jermaine.
I think if we didn't draft Linderbaum,
The Jets just traded back into the first round. They're gonna take Jermaine.
Lamar Jackson just said, "What the fuck?" He just tweeted
Who?
that.
Who?
Wait, about Linderbaum?
Who said what the fuck?
A minute ago, Lamar just tweeted, "What the fuck?"
Oh shit!
And he doesn't really watch college ball. It's okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a receiver now.
He still has.
You have receivers, but he doesn't have his. He doesn't have Hollywood
He
anymore.
doesn't have his best friend. You're right, but he has Mark Andrews, who is his other best friend, and he has Rashad Bateman, who's his wide receiver 1, and he has Tylan Wallace, who should have been a second-round pick last year, that was a fourth-round pick, and he has Devin Duvernay, who was a third round, and he has James Prochet, who's a sixth, and they're probably going to draft somebody or two guys maybe now.
Well,
since
yeah, but
they lost one.
it just sounds like he is not happy.
It's one night. We'll give him some time.
All right, well, I'm getting off here because I need to go to bed. I got work in the morning. I don't know how I feel right now about this pick. If you are a person that is a product that is going to take time for you to move up, I would have never chosen him, ever. Just not a thing for me.
Between going back to 2000, every center who has been drafted in the first round has got the second contract from his team. So it is a safe position. The other thing
Bye, Maddie. Bye, Yuri. Bye, Hollywood.
All right, good night.
Victor's gone. Victor's gone. Josh is gone. Bye, Jake.
See ya.
Bye.
Mel just said he told the Jets to trade up to take Linderbaum. Well, they've traded up. Perhaps one spot too late for that. But the Jets have moved up.
All right, let's go get
What
George
happened to
Pickens.
Ace? She left.
Yeah, she left. Let's go get George Pickens and call this a fucking night.
What happened to Ace?
Went
Is
to
she
bed.
okay?
She just left.
Went to bed, Matt.
The Jets probably just traded up for Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah.
They can still use offensive line coordination, right? On the defensive side of the ball. I mean, you can always use the ball pass rush. You use it the first time, so I mean, this is about running back, guys. This is and you can be running back too. I mean, I'm just saying, Reese Hall, I'm not a running back guy who's a Reese Hall. When I watch him rap that for what's smart, that guy who is like a Le'Veon Bell, so shot.
If you getting Tyler Linderbaum tonight, damn it, you better get George Pickens tomorrow. You better get a wide receiver tomorrow if you getting fucking Tyler Linderbaum tonight. He ain't have to be Tyler Linderbaum. He didn't have to be a wide receiver right now, but you could have got a playmaker, man. Somewhere. A playmaker on at some position, bro, rather than getting the center.
They reversed the secondary. They got a wide receiver. At some point, we got to rush the pass.
So far, Vic isn't listening, but so far, no Pac-12 players for the Ravens, and also no SEC guys. Weird.
That will help him tremendously. Whether it's running back, tight end, wide receiver.
I liked having 2 first-round picks. I'm a little confused with the second one. I am telling you, Jermaine Johnson has major issues, though.
Jermaine Johnson.
The 26th pick in the 2022
Yeah, they'll take him
the
there.
New York Jets select
Maybe.
Jermaine Johnson.
There it is.
There it is, Jermaine Johnson to the Jets.
Is he a Miami guy?
I don't know where he's from.
Jaguars on the clock.
All right, so I have a question for everybody. Will the Ravens regret not drafting Jermaine Johnson?
Yes. Fucking
Probably.
undoubtedly.
To be honest, man,
Because you didn't get Zadarius Smith. You did not get Zadarius Smith, and then you have Jermaine Johnson fall in your lap and you pass on him. But Tyler Linderbaum could be our center for the next 10 years.
but my thing is, man, I feel like if we didn't get Tyler Linderbaum, he was going to be a first-round pick. I honestly believe Tyler Linderbaum would have went tomorrow night if we did not pick him.
You don't think he was going to go in the first round?
No.
Wow.
I think he could have.
Because I don't see no other team that needs
an all-pro. And
look at
and,
the other teams though. Look at the other teams though. That's still left on the board. They don't need a center.
Yo, yeah.
He said WTF, and it might not be what we thought it was. But let me jump out and listen to this video, and if it is what I think it is, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Jump right back in.
All right, cool.
Gina leaving us hanging over here.
Yeah, Gina, what are you doing?
But I don't want to
I would totally be fine with Ojabo at 45. I would take Ojabo at 45 in a heartbeat.
Would you trade up for him? Get back into the first round, get the 5th-year option.
I think it makes sense to have the 5th year, but I don't know if the Ravens are going to do it.
Jacksonville traded with Tampa.
But I will say to you guys, I will say to everybody, right? Yeah, a couple days ago, a lot of us said we wouldn't take Linderbaum at 14, but we definitely take him in the 20s. Well, we just took him in the 20s.
Yeah, I know, and I gave the reasoning why it makes sense.
I know we didn't expect Jermaine to be there, but Jermaine has some character red flag issues. That's why the Ravens didn't take him. That's why a lot of other teams didn't take him.
Yeah, that's why Dallas probably didn't take him.
That's crazy. Dallas normally takes those guys.
Right. But no. It's been reported that Jermaine Johnson has some type of gang stuff going on. he has some gang related issues and he got some other like stuff pending. And so it's the reason why 24 teams passed on him. I'm sorry, 25 teams passed on him.
25
teams passed on him, and the Jets came back in to get him because at this point the value is just, you know, you take the chance. You take the chance.
Josh, you still got that beer? Or is that long gone?
The Jets get a nice haul though, because the Jets get
only two guys.
The Jets get Jermaine Johnson, Garrett
Yeah, I
Wilson,
can't drink apple juice like you,
Hey,
bro.
and
Hey,
Sauce Gardner. Wow.
Yuri just drinks that cider, man. He's a cider guy.
Dude, I'm already.
He's a White Claw guy.
I'm already fucking
White
down
Claw
a whole pack.
Oh man, there's so much better things that you could be drinking right now.
White Claw.
I'm not an IPA guy. I'm really not. Like all.
It's not just
But, hey,
IPAs. It's not just IPAs, man.
There is some teams that have Abichetti ahead of Jermaine Johnson. So
Just
when they're
give
boys.
me 2 grams
We
of
do,
carbs,
we do.
and I'm good.
Pretty smart.
Yeah, I don't want
Watching-
to wake up in
watch-
the morning with a thunderous headache.
What do you think? Who's Jacksonville take here?
And not only that, the Ravens just had a head of a day, y'all. Like, I know we didn't get Jermaine, but to walk away with Kyle Hamilton and Tyler Linderbaum,
And they still have ammo.
Lloyd.
I get the edge rush. I'm right there with y'all, but to get Linderbaum
Matt
and
Matt
Kyle
doesn't hear
Hamilton,
us
I told
because
y'all
he
that
doesn't
yesterday,
use
y'all
headphones
said,
on
hell
here, and he's also doing a space.
Yeah. But what do you guys
Now, I
think?
love
Lloyd
Jermaine.
here?
I thought the pick should have been
Jacoby
Jermaine,
Dean,
but I'm just
possibly?
saying, if all of us was asked
Okay,
the question yesterday,
if Baltimore has
if
the
every-
option
listen,
to
if
get
everybody
Nakobe
was
Dean
asked the
or
question
George
yesterday, would you take
Pickens
Linderbaum
in the
and
second
Kyle
round,
Hamilton?
I'm saying
No,
Jacksonville.
would say yes.
I know. I'm saying in the second round, if George Pickens, Nakobe Dean, or
Right, I mean, yes, yeah.
Andrew
Hollywood
Booth is
did get
there,
traded.
But
here's
I'm
the thing: the
pouncing
Ravens
on
now
that.
have 6 4th-round picks, 1 3rd-round pick, and 1 2nd-round pick. They can trade back in this first round if they want.
Matt is wilding right now.
Yeah.
Hey, DMV, real quick, DMV, real quick. DMV, real quick? Would you have paid Hollywood Brown $22 million a year? He was right. Juice was right.
I'm shocked Dallas did not take Jermaine Johnson. Dallas got pigeonholed and they felt like they needed a guard and they took Tyler Smith.
So Jake, Josh, you didn't like Tyler Smith pick?
I mean, I get why they took him. They need a guard, but I would have rather had
For Dallas and Baltimore to pass on Jermaine, something had to been going on.
Whoa.
What?
What's up?
Jacksonville pick.
They traded?
Lloyd?
No, yeah, they had traded with what's called it. They just picked somebody.
They pick a fucking quarterback again. Doug Peterson
Nah,
do something stupid.
Quarterback.
All right,
They
hey,
picked
DMV.
Malik Willis
Jacksonville just
to
traded back
compete
into
with
the
Trevor
first round.
Lawrence.
Nah, they remember they
Jacksonville
lost
just
Miles
traded back
Jack.
I said Lloyd, Devin Lloyd.
Yep.
The Ravens got enough picks to trade back in the first.
I might have to
Or they
go.
can
I
trade
might have to go
early
to
in the
some
second.
Jacksonville games. I'm not even watching.
I mocked this happening in the draft.
Josh, you saw that I added you to this. To
Yeah,
this thing. Okay, you're in there.
I've been talking in it.
Bro, we can go get like a Sam Williams later in the draft. Sam Williams,
Yeah, I actually mocked Devin Lloyd in a trade up with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I'm not gonna lie. Trent bulky. I see you, boy.
Yeah, just wait till he gets.
Are y'all surprised that Green Bay didn't take a receiver?
Nah, because it wasn't a wide receiver right there, and they
They're
don't
next.
take wide receivers anyway.
They're next. They can
Who
take
y'all
a
think
receiver
Jacksonville
again.
taking?
It's
Oh,
Wyatt,
I mean,
or
Josh,
Lloyd,
I had
Devin
already
Lloyd.
got it right, but
Who is it?
I got
Devin Lloyd.
spoiled. It was Devin Lloyd. Yeah, I got spoiled. It was Devin Lloyd.
Jacksonville taking Devin Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd. Well, didn't they just lose?
Yeah, Miles Jack.
Miles Jack. Yeah, he's with the Steelers.
This is a weird draft.
This is really
Hey,
weird.
got scared
Devin
after
Lloyd
receivers
and
went.
Travon Walker with
How in the
Josh
world
Allen.
does Mel Kiper have Alec Pierce ahead of George Pickens? None of those guys should be ahead of George Pickens, in my
Height, weight,
opinion.
speed.
Probably
None of
because
those guys.
But-
Pickens had just came back at the end of the season. That's probably why.
Yeah, but Pickens is actually healthy at the end of the season, where
It's
like
because-
Jamison Williams and John Mechie are both coming back from actually getting
But I think
injured.
because they had footage on them, you know what I'm saying? They actually
It-
had.
it's
They
because
actually had a
But
whole
they had
season of
they had
footage.
2 years of Pickens. That was really good.
Alec Pierce has height, weight, speed.
Yeah.
compared to-
So if y'all remember, Hollywood Brown and Kyler Murray both scrubbed their accounts on Instagram at the same time. So there was talks that Hollywood and Kyler Murray are good friends, and and they were talking about playing together. So we've seen it kind of come into fruition, and it's been reported that Hollywood was the one that asked for the trade. So
Devin
you
Lloyd.
can't be mad at the Ravens. They got a first-round pick for a guy who wanted to be traded.
I can't wait till we get that information.
One thing about the Ravens, they not playing. If you want to get traded, bye, see you. Because the Ravens understand this. They draft really well. So if they're gonna give up on you, they're gonna get somebody and replace you.
Let's see who's up next. Green Bay. I think Pickens can go here.
I know. I don't want to see it though. Pickens is my guy.
It is.
Sky Moore
And
too.
Tyler
Sky Moore can go here,
Linderbaum,
too.
that goes to show y'all that bullshit the EDC said about wanting bigger centers and all of that shit. That shit
Yeah,
was bullshit.
that's what I said, man. I think it's the biggest fucking smokescreen of all time.
You said we like big centers. We like our guys to be 330.
So
You're right. That shit was all bullshit.
So let me get this right. They got Sauce, Garrett Wilson,
and Jermaine Johnson.
And Jermaine Johnson.
I know and guess who their GM is? Former
The
Ravens.
Jets are better today.
Yeah, Joe Douglas.
Joe
So
Douglas.
who is New
man.
England? Who is Green Bay going with on this pick?
I don't know, but I felt
They gonna go. They gonna go
the Jets
defense.
had the best first
They gonna
round
go
last year
defense.
too.
They gonna go. They gonna double down on defense.
Who'd they get last year, Josh?
They
Zach
got,
Wilson and who else?
Was it
Zach
Zach
Wilson and Elijah Vera Tucker.
Oh,
Yeah, but I didn't think Vera Tucker had a very good first year.
He did. He played well.
Okay.
He got hurt.
I
but he
think
played
Green
well.
Bay gonna go defense. They doubling down on defense.
Wait, did somebody pick Devin Lloyd or are they just showing him on my screen?
I cannot believe. Oh, Dominic, I didn't know that was you, Dominic. You changed your picture, bro. You've been on the Linderbaum train since day one, bro. I got to tip.
Where
my
is
hat.
Garnett? We need Garnett up in here.
Since day one, I tip my hat to you, brother. You got the stage. Go ahead.
Get the short thing for 10 years for Lamar because, in the playoffs, the snaps and all that, and even
But the question is, are you guys going to change your blocking, or
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
in the next 10 years, like it just
because
makes
you guys
sense.
are set up? Moses played in a zone blocking scheme with Washington.
Chuck Clark is going to be gone.
You guys are set up.
Hey,
to
if we could
switch
get-
to zone blocking,
If we could get George Pickens or Christian Watson tomorrow.
Oh shoot! Hey.
Or later tonight, maybe the
There's
last pick.
another
We
dog.
trade 30.
There's another dog, Matt. We got 4. We got freaking 4.
For what?
4 Bulldogs. Devontae Wyatt is the pick
Devontae Wyatt.
Green Bay.
to Green Bay.
Yes,
what I put
do
on
it.
there.
Defense. I knew they was gonna go
In
defense.
your little poll, I put 4.
Devontae Wyatt to Green Bay. So
Him and Kenny
as bad as
Clark.
Green Bay needed a receiver, they didn't take one.
Him and Kenny Clark.
No, they took Devontae Wyatt.
Oh my gosh.
So they took both the Georgia dogs. They took Quay Walker and
do they still have Gary?
Devontae Wyatt.
So
Do
their
they still have
front
Gary?
seven. Their
Why
front
did they take
seven-
a wide receiver though? What the fuck happened to them?
Apparently, they
But
say
the thing is, their front seven now is Preston Smith, Kenny Clark, Devontae Wyatt, Devondre Campbell.
They have
Quay
Gary
Walker.
too, right?
Jacksonville with
Gary,
Devin
yeah.
Lloyd
They
would
have
be
Gary,
nasty.
right?
Yeah, Gary's really good.
And Aiden Hutchinson.
Well, he's on.
I'm not Aiden Hutchinson. Trayvon Walker.
That's it. That's 6 dudes deep.
They got Trey Walker. They got Trey Walker.
Trevor Walker's
Josh
he's on-
Allen, and
they
now
got Quay
Yeah,
Walker,
yeah,
too.
you're talking about the
Quay,
Jacksonville.
oh yeah,
I
he's
got
talking
you.
about Jacksonville.
But Green Bay got Quay Walker too.
If I'm Baltimore, I'm trying to trade with New England at
That's true.
29.
They got Quay.
Or I'm
yes,
trying to get
not
at
Trey.
31 or 34.
Hey, I think New England and Kansas City gonna get wide receivers.
If they both get
Because
wide
if we can
receivers,
get-
I
if
think
we can
Pickens
get
is gone.
If we can get Christian Watson, George Pickens,
How much you want to bet Pickens is gone? If 2 wide receivers go, Pickens
or
is
Alec
gone.
Pierce, or
I think you see who's available right now.
Sky Moore,
all right,
Christian
all right. Let me
Watson,
ask y'all a question.
George
Let me ask
Pickens.
everybody a question. Now that Hollywood is gone, right? Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. This
Let's see
wasn't
who's
on the board at
available right
first.
now.
But now that Hollywood is gone, will we take
You like how
Calvin
my daughter's
Calvin
out there right
freaking
now?
Austin. Yes, Matt. Calvin Austin, our guy.
Calvin Austin the third? See,
Yes, I
with-
would take him.
With Hollywood, it didn't
Our
make
I would
guy?
sense.
still take him.
But in replace of Hollywood, it makes a lot of sense.
Calvin Austin. I would take him in the second.
I
Calvin
mean, I'll
Austin
take
third.
Calvin Austin. I'll take Christian
Hold on, what
Watkins.
is
I'll
this?
take
I'm the one that-
Watson.
Calvin
I'll
Austin
take
ran at
George
4.3.
Pickens.
He's got
Oh my
unbelievable
goodness,
ball
I'm done with you
skills,
guys.
and he
You
runs
guys are
what are you
fired.
talking
like
about, Josh?
crazy.
As soon as
He
you
could give
left
you
and
that
said
stretch
Calvin
field
Austin, I would
receiver
take
that
him
Hollywood.
over to replace him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying first round, but I'm just saying, could he be the guy to
In
replace
the third
Hollywood?
round, I
Yes.
would take Calvin Austin Jr. to replace.
Yes, you're right, Josh.
Hollywood,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right.
No,
I
but
would take him.
Prochet's not a stretch the field guy.
I think Calvin Austin gonna go to Kansas City.
I don't know.
Nah.
Calvin Austin to the Ravens would be nice.
I think Calvin Austin might go to Kansas City.
Sky Moore
Him or
and
Sky Moore.
Pickens will go here.
But I mean, we can't forget about Christian Watson too, because I know they was
But
talking about Christian
It's
Watson.
New England. Who's
He
available?
don't have the speed. He don't have the speed.
New England
Who's
may go
available for New
defense
England?
while we playing. New England may go defense.
That's what I'm saying. Who's the best available player right now? They can go Lewis Seen for all I know.
That
could.
seal.
They could go Booth.
That seal, Booth.
Linderbaum was a good pick though. I thought it would be Jermaine, but it was still a good pick.
Ebiketie.
To be honest, yo, with all the trades and shit, I actually forgot about
Ebiketie,
Linderbaum.
Booth, Hill. I mean, not. Yeah, that seal. Yeah.
How crazy would it be if they went and got?
Yeah, he's not playing.
Malik Willis.
And now Makari can be that swing being the main guy.
I just saw.
I'm
I
about
just
to
saw
hop
the
on
media
a,
pick.
I'm about to hop on
Yeah.
press box, so I'll
Huh?
talk to you guys.
All right, man.
Yeah, you talked about him. They saying that Linderbaum is a generational prospect at center. So generational.
Karlaftis could be the pick. Daxton Hill.
Oh, I forgot about Karlaftis.
Hey, y'all, who's house? That's what I'm talking about. I'm very humble and grateful.
They didn't bring that guy out for Cincinnati pick.
Yes, sir.
Travis
Well, yeah,
Kelce.
EBC came out and said that he really is high on Tylen Wallace. So
A sneaky pick for New England. Travis
Yeah, they got Cole Strange. I forgot about him.
Kelce. Oh, they did?
who
Yeah,
got Cole Strange?
New England.
Shit.
Wow, the Patriots took Cole Strange in the first round.
That's a New England type pick.
It is.
That's very New England.
Cole Strange in the first round.
Oh, Matt.
What?
They
What?
probably would have took Linderbaum.
Who?
New England probably would have took Linderbaum.
Yeah, that makes sense. They saying that the New England wanted Linderbaum, so they took Cole Strange.
All right, man. I came back. I love the pick, man. I like Linderbaum. I'm good now. I like
He
it,
said,
man.
"I'm good now. I'm good now."
No, I understand Victor though. That pick was real anticlimactic.
No, let me say, we just got Darren James and Justin Kelsey for the next couple years. That's how.
Yep.
That's how. I look at
Yep.
it.
And now we ain't got to spend that free agent money on JC Treader.
No, we
Now
got
they can
Jason.
go in free agency and sign Anthony Barr, or they can sign one of those free agents out there. It's a lot of edge rushers out there in free agency too.
We just got Justin Kelsey.
Clowney's still out there.
Who did Kansas City
Anthony
take
Barr still out
for their
there.
first pick?
Kansas City had
How many
picked
good edge rushers still
Trent
left?
McDuffie.
They took Trey McDuffie.
Kyer went to Buffalo. Kyer and Trey White about to. Kyer Elam and Trey White about to lock some shit up.
We gotta go receiver next. If we can get a Christian Watson right now, let's go make it happen.
I ain't gonna lie, having your teammate getting drafted with you to the same place.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That means Green Bay was really sold on the Georgia team. They really like that Georgia team.
I mean, how could you not?
They took 2 guys from the same school.
They weren't stupid. They like, look, we need to be able to stop Jimmy G.
But I mean, that's smart though. Why wouldn't you draft somebody that's good and their teammate is good too? You know, let's think about with Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. They already
Tyler
got the
Smith.
chemistry.
I gotta watch me some Tyler Smith. I haven't watched him yet.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers just wants some shrooms right now, bro.
They got that man in the ambulance.
I'm sorry though, y'all. The Ravens are going to have to make up to Lamar Jackson though by trading his best friend and his receiver. They're gonna have to find him a receiver.
Oh, Cincinnati gonna go corner.
Y'all
That
thought,
Seal's
y'all
still on the
thought-
board.
y'all thought the Ravens needed a receiver before. They really need one now.
That Seal is still on the board. Oh, I can't hear you, Victor. You on mute.
Matt, but all the Ravens fan base was saying Crochet, Wallace, all these guys were bringing out the
Devin
names.
Duvernay.
Yeah, now it's time to show up.
It's time to show up.
Matt,
Yeah.
what about building the wall that they was talking about all season?
Yeah.
What wall?
Build
The
the wall,
offensive line?
build the wall for Lamar. What about
I know,
building the
right?
wall?
Y'all said y'all wanted that wall. Y'all got the wall. Everybody in the space who wanted the offensive line all offseason, y'all kept saying, we need to protect Lamar. Well, you protected him.
Hey, if we get George Pickens, man, that completes. I think that completes us.
I'm a big fan of
Listen,
Romeo Dobbs.
If we
I
can
think
have
that-
2 second-round picks,
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Big body guy.
Why not?
Speed.
If we could get Drake Jackson or Cameron Thomas or Omofe,
So did Cole Strange just go here in the first round? What the fuck's happening?
yeah, to New England.
So
Yo, Cole Strange in the first round was crazy.
I
But
like
you know,
it though. I like it.
We
To be
took
honest
we
with
took
you.
Linderbaum, so you know Cole Strange's been kind of working at center.
would you guys take a 4th and trade up in the 2nd and get Ebiketie?
Yeah.
I have 2 seconds. I'll go pass rush and I'll go wide receiver.
Yeah.
Give me Ebiketie and Pickens in this offense is done.
Yeah, Ebiketie Pickens or Ebiketie Christian Watson
Or
Yeah.
Ebiketie
Karlaftis.
Kyle Austin.
Or Drake Jackson. I mean,
Karlaftis is still
or
on the
Kyle.
board.
Or,
Oh yeah, Karlaftis or Drake Jackson.
Pascal. Yeah.
Yeah, if we can get Pascal in the 3rd round, that'd be clutch.
Yeah.
He didn't have a first round mock on him not one time during the whole draft.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of intrigued about Tariq Woolen. Since we got a lot of picks
Yeah.
mid round, I'm kind of intrigued about Tariq Woolen.
Where y'all seeing these picks at? This shit ain't even announced for my shit yet.
Yo, I'm so shocked. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That Hollywood getting traded really got me flabbergasted.
Oh, never mind. Take Karlaftis off the board.
Who he got picked by?
Kansas
KC?
City.
Yep.
Karlaftis off the board. Kansas City Chiefs.
So, hey, Ebiketie and Boye Mafe are going to be available for Cleveland, which is a very good chance for them to take them, and we can pick these 45. Those are actually, thank God, Kansas City took it.
Bro, we literally only got one season of Hollywood, if we really being honest, which was last year. And last year we had like 3 or 4 different quarterbacks and still put up 1,000 yards.
He gave away when he was really about to hit his peak.
That's the only thing that pisses me off. Like I'm not trying to like be that guy to be like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, was I about to pay Hollywood and all that? Like, I wouldn't even worry about all that shit right now, bro. Like, I just wanted to see my brother shine, like, when he finally was healthy with the whole team, bro. Like, that shit just pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie.
The fans are upset about Hollywood getting traded.
If he said he wanted to leave, I don't care about that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he said he wanted to go, at the end of the day,
At the end of the day, you got to do what's best for the team, yo. EDC, listen, y'all. I'm gonna just be real honest. Hold on, y'all. Let me be very honest. I'm gonna just be very honest. The Ravens as an organization, as a team, as a GM, EDC is going to do what's best for the Baltimore Ravens. Not what's best for Lamar Jackson, not what's best for Patrick Queen, not what's best for Marcus Peters or Marlon Humphrey. They're going to do what's best for the Baltimore Ravens. And so as soon as a fan base, we figure that out, we're going to be better and we are not going to be arguing this so much because we're going to realize the Ravens are going to do what's best for the next 15 to 20 years, not what's best for the next 2 to 3 years. That's how you have to think. As an
Oh man, look at AJ Brown. He already uploaded it.
It is what it is. I love Lamar Jackson, but Lamar, we're gonna pay you probably $200 and something million. Make it work, my man. Make it work. Regardless of who we get, Lamar, we're gonna pay you probably $200 and something million guaranteed. Make it work, my boy. Make it work, my boy.
Who did
Make
Tyler
it work.
Smith work with?
There is no excuses. Listen, Aaron Rodgers listen. Y'all complaining about Lamar. Aaron Rodgers just lost Devontae Adams and didn't even get a receiver in the first round.
But they signed Sammy though. They signed Sammy.
Thank you.
The Saints literally just came up. Like the Saints came up and said, "Fuck it, dog. We about to ball out." Got Chris Olave.
I'm not gonna lie. The biggest first round surprise outside of Cole Strange is the Detroit Lions taking Williamson. I thought they was coming up to get Malik, and they took Williamson from Alabama.
So you also got the Panthers, and then you also got the Steelers taking Pickett over Malik, bro.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Cincinnati gonna take one of these corners, man. Andrew Booth still on the board. You got Dax Hill, who could be a nickel.
Who did Kansas City take again?
They took Karlaftis.
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
I mean, and then we talking about losing Hollywood shit. Fucking Ryan Tannehill just lost AJ Brown. Come on, bro.
Is there a offensive lineman available right now?
Listen, I said it last week, right? I said it. Hold on, Ryan, I said it last week. Wide receiver is really starting to become a devalued position because these kids are coming in. These kids are coming in pro ready and getting 1,000 yards as rookies. That's why these teams are trading these receivers, because I would rather draft a kid who's gonna get me 1,000 yards than pay you $22 million a year to fucking catch the ball sometimes. I'm sorry. Hollywood had a meager 1,000 yards and he could have had more.
Yeah, but I called it for Bengals.
Yeah.
Who they took?
I called it for Bengals. They took Dax Hill.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, Cincinnati took Dax Hill.
It's possible. The Cincinnati Bengals just took Dax Hill.
So what's Minnesota go here?
They can still get Booth.
Yeah, Booth.
Ravens can still get Booth. Ravens can still get Andrew Booth Jr. They can. Yes, he's still there. Ravens could get Booth. Ravens could get Abiketti. Ravens could get George Pickens. They can get Christian Watson. I mean, the board is open.
That's why I said we need at least 2 second-round picks. We need 2 second-round picks.
The Ravens got 6 fourth-round picks, y'all. Best believe 3 of them motherfuckers getting traded. 3 of them 6th-round picks are getting traded.
Don't we got 2 threes again or something like that?
We still got 1 3. Traded one of the thirds for Hollywood.
Oh yeah, I thought we had got a 3 back, but it was a 4. Yeah.
So right now, the Ravens are fit. Right now, the Ravens are sitting on 1 second-round pick, 1 third-round pick, and 6 fourth-round picks.
Get me another second EDC.
Trade back into the first round real quick.
Yeah, but y'all got Tyler Smith though. That's definitely a need pick right there, man.
Yeah, I need to watch him. I haven't watched him yet.
You know that Bradley Bozeman only got less than $2 million. They must have had some real hurt feelings over that.
That's the only thing that gets me, because if we still had Bradley Bozeman, like we could have took a Christian Watson right there, and the fact that he got that cheap ass deal kind of pissed me off.
Lamar, sorry to interrupt you, but Lamar literally just came out and said it. It's not about my new center. Stop. I think it's
No. We're not like I'm passing about things. I'm just saying, like in general, like when I heard the Bradley Bozeman deal, like how much he got for it, I was.
Yeah, like one
I was.
but I like the fact you ain't got that because of Brown's actual salary. Is he making 22? Is that confirmed? They get must have screwed him over.
It's just he ain't.
Yeah, I just said it. I just said
you would. That's all. It just didn't.
I was about to say the second he posted that, I checked his likes. That was the first post that was on him. He liked that, and he needed that. Respectfully, with all due respect, if we were going to get a second rounder, I knew we were going to trade him first, and we were going to get Linderbaum. No matter who we picked at 14, if we traded up, we were going to get Linderbaum. He's not a scheme fit, but he's a great center. He's a really great center.
No, we literally got two solid pieces, bro. Like
great. I'm happy, but I'm so confused right now. I'm concerned. I'm happy.
Listen. Like, we definitely were talking like KT. We was talking Stingley. We was talking Jordan Davis. This draft is absolutely nothing like what the hell we were talking about.
Like, it's really good. Like that's
but it's still fire. Like, this draft has been insane. But like my brain right now is still processing. Like Jameson Williams going to the Lions? What the hell?
And I think DK Metcalf is available.
What the fuck they gonna do with him?
Is DK Metcalf available?
Bro, at this point, everybody available.
Pretty much, huh?
At this point, everybody available.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, I bet you everybody. You know what, man? Make me available. I'm gonna trade.
Yeah, he didn't get his.
I gotta watch Tyler Smith now.
Aaron Rodgers about to be like, trade me, dog. He about to be like, keep that money.
This is the second time they did that. They got a quarterback.
The second time, it's been his whole damn career.
5, 6, 7 times.
It's been his whole career. The only offensive weapon they drafted in the first round for him is his backup.
They got Lazard. Like, the crazy part is just like the Green Bay's #1 receiver right now is Randall Cobb. That's funny.
And Hammy Sammy, dog. They went out and got Hammy Sammy.
Right. What the fuck?
Bro, could you imagine we went from rooting for Devontae Adams and now I gotta go out there and be like, hell yeah, let's go Allen Lazard.
Do we know who Minnesota is taking?
Clown like shit.
Hey, would y'all want the Ravens to sign OBJ?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
OBJ?
Hell yeah. Been saying OBJ for the longest.
Ain't got to sign him for $20 million.
We might even have to sign him
1 year, 22.
For OBJ?
So I want to know, do you guys think this means Roman is gone? Because he basically pushed Hollywood out the door.
No, hell no. No, because if the Ravens wanted to get rid of Roman, they would have got rid of Roman, not Hollywood.
Roman said
The Ravens made their decision.
that Greg Roman wanted to get traded. I'm just gonna start that and see how
it all comes down to this.
Hashtag Roman won the Hollywood God. Hashtag Raven Flop. Hashtag what the fuck.
Welcome back to the 2022 NFL Draft. Stay tuned for Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt. That's all the action here tonight. Plus tonight in the
Yo, I'm sorry, but if I'm Chuck Clark, I'm saying my goodbyes. Chuck Clark should just start saying his goodbyes, y'all.
There's only been one instance in the last 20 years in which there was only one other The Bengals have made a pick. It seems very unlikely that they will take a quarterback.
Oh,
What we got?
Vikings got Louis Seen.
There you go.
Oh, he was right. Where Drake at? Jake was right.
Ooh.
The Minnesota Vikings traded back in.
No, they had the 32.
Oh no, they traded back with the what's the name? So that means the first round is over.
Tampa Bay starts the second round off.
Yep.
With two of the top 4 picks in the second round is from Tampa Bay.
Hey y'all. Tampa Bay made a trade in the second round. They got the top two.
They traded back.
They traded back. They got the first pick in the second round.
Oh no, that was with the trade up, right? With Detroit trading back up, they got
Detroit traded back up and they gave 30.
Yep.
So why didn't the
Who do you think's the best player still on the board for tomorrow? Booth, 100%.
Ooh, what you mean?
Yeah, Booth. N'Kobe Dean as well.
Booth, N'Kobe Dean, and Moffitt, and N'Kobe Dean is
Y'all going to a division rival. His brother about to get let go and go right to Cincinnati.
Who, Dax Hill?
Bro, who did Minnesota get? Yeah.
They got Lewis Seen.
Why would you not get Booth? That was dumb.
I think injury problem.
That's because the safeties was clearly rated higher than the corners.
I think Booth had injury issues.
Jermaine Johnson and Andrew Booth.
Oh, Jaquan Brisker is still on the board.
Yeah.
Wow.
You play football? That's why I need to know. Can you go play football on Sunday? Yeah? All right. Head up.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I was so wrong. I said yesterday, when's the last time 3 safeties went in the first round? This year.
You gotta understand why they value character. If you don't know,
Hey, Matt, I transferred my Giants to Thibodeau. I literally started crying.
Yo, I was distraught, yo.
I'm trying to break down these second round mock drafts, bro. Bro, I don't even know anymore, bro. I just want to take it. So I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you can do that. You can
Hey, do y'all remember we said probably only 1 to 2 quarterbacks going in the first round?
Yeah. None went. Only
Yeah,
one.
Pickett.
Yeah, Pickett.
Only one quarterback went in the first round. That's crazy.
It wasn't who we thought.
4. It was 4. It was Quay Walker, Jordan Davis.
No, 5.
Trayvon Walker.
Five.
No, 6.
No, it was 5, right?
How many went in the first
6.
round?
That's 5.
Oh, Wyatt.
Lewis
Yeah,
Wyatt, Trayvon Walker, Quay
Jordan Davis.
Walker.
Oh, yeah, Quay Walker.
Who else?
Lewis Seen.
Jordan Davis, right?
Trayvon Walker.
Jordan Davis. Yeah, Jordan Davis.
Quay Walker.
Trayvon Walker,
Wyatt.
Jordan Davis, Quay Walker, Quay Walker, and Lewis Seen.
God damn, I was wrong as fuck. I'm glad I didn't bet, Jake. I would have been wrong as fuck. I'm glad I didn't bet. They took 6 of them motherfuckers. Dang. No, I ain't gonna lie. Quay Walker over Dean and Lloyd surprised me.
4.
Dean didn't even go
5.
first round.
It's 5.
Yeah, Dean didn't even go first round.
Yeah, so it's Walker, Davis, Quay Walker.
Jordan Davis, Trayvon,
Then you had
Hey, you guys there?
Devontae Wyatt, and then
Yeah.
yep, Fiend.
N'Kobe didn't even go first round. Who gonna get N'Kobe?
You had 5.
Yeah, Georgia got 5. Matt, you were wrong. We got 5.
Yeah,
Who's gonna get N'Kobe Dean? That's the question.
It's Lewis Seen. Sorry,
N'Kobe
guys. I
Dean.
thought you knew that.
Yeah, we know Fiend. Yeah.
Hey, Vic. Where's Vic?
Minnesota and Tampa Bay got the first 3 picks in the second round.
What?
No, Tennessee has the 3rd.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Ravens traded up for one of them. Yeah.
Oh no, 3 of the top 4. Sorry, 3 of the top 4.
Wait, hey guys, can you confirm this for me? I heard
Tampa
that
Bay got 32 and 34, and Minnesota got 33.
I heard
No,
that 5.
Tennessee has 34.
I mean, 36. My fault.
So how I'm looking at it, Tampa
Hey,
Bay,
Matt.
Minnesota, Tennessee,
Matt.
Giants, Houston,
Matt.
Jets.
Yeah, I know. Hey, when you was away, I was telling everybody. When you was away, I told everybody I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong big time.
All right.
I'm glad I didn't bet. Good Lord. Wow.
Jacoby Dean, Malik Willis, Brees Hall, Mafe, Booth Jr., Kenneth Walker,
To be
Ebiketie.
honest though, I didn't expect Quay Walker to go before Lloyd and Dean.
It was a possibility.
So
I mean,
the
ask you
Ravens
and
have
Jake. Josh, you and Jake, is he really that good?
who?
I don't like
Quay Walker.
Who?
I like.
I
Dean
think he's
better.
really good. He was my second favorite linebacker from Georgia. He's a top 5 linebacker in this draft, probably number
Hey.
3.
2 tight ends.
What?
Two tight ends, second round.
Who?
Oh yeah,
McBride and
McBride.
probably Dosich from UCLA.
Yeah, Dulcich is my guy. I like him even more than McBride.
I'm a likely guy.
How likely are you to take likely?
Hey, not. It's a possibility.
Think about this. You still got Andrew Booth, Kyler Gordon, Ebiketie, Sky Moore, Calvin Austin, Christian Watson, George Pickens, Drake Jackson,
Boye Mafe.
Boyd Mafe, both of the running backs. You got the 2 tight ends. You still got Jones, the D tackle from UConn.
That's true. Travis Jones, good player.
Yeah, Travis Jones, the D tackle from UConn. You still got Bernard Raymond, Ramen, and
Daniel Falele.
Yeah,
Rasheed Walker. It's good. It's a good draft still. Second round's going to be great.
I want us to have 2 second-round picks.
I would love to get 2 second-round picks.
We got 6 fourths. We gotta get another.
I
second.
definitely didn't see the Ravens getting 2 first-round picks because they traded Hollywood.
No,
I
yeah.
definitely see Hollywood.
We
Hollywood
wouldn't,
just
we
came
wouldn't
from
have
left
if
field.
it wasn't for Hollywood.
That's crazy.
I would have liked to turn that Hollywood into.
But anyway, guys, I got to get out of here.
Debo. All right, see you, Josh.
All right, man.
All right, Josh.
I'm not gonna lie. Lewis Seen for Minnesota. That's a really good pick.
I think that's a reach. I think they could have got him tomorrow, but
Yeah, I
Anybody
mean they
else
got
wanna
the
get
second
in
pick in the second round.
all right. Let me ask you, Jake. Would you have taken Seen for the Vikings or Booth?
I don't know. It depends on the medical information because I think Seen doesn't have any issues with medicals and Booth does, and I just don't know the severity.
Now he just had what Bateman had, core muscle.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Booth more than Seen, but I knew that Seen had a real shot of going in the first round, which I told Matt already.
Yeah, you told me. You was right.
Yeah, I thought he would have been somebody that can sneak into the
Jake was
late.
right. I was wrong. Jesus, I did not see. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still shocked by this Hollywood shit, man.
I'm not gonna lie. The whole board went into shambles after 14. After 14.
No, not even after 14. Before 14. Because remember the
Oh
Eagles
yeah,
traded up.
Detroit. I forgot about Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit traded up to get Jamison Williams.
But see, I wasn't surprised Jamison Williams went early. I was just surprised that Detroit got him.
I thought Detroit was going after Malik Willis.
But what made me think that Detroit was gonna get him is when who traded at 13? Who was that traded at 13 again?
The Texans.
No, who traded 13?
The Texans traded 13.
Texans.
No, I'm saying who traded with them?
Oh, the Lions.
Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles. I'm sorry.
Eagles. Yeah. Because I thought Eagles would have taken Jamison
Hold on.
Williams if somebody didn't take him, but I mean they still got what was it, Jordan Davis? That's crazy. Oh man, this is gonna be real interesting. I just hope Baltimore don't take a tight end early.
Why would it? I don't think they would do that.
I just hope they don't.
The Ravens got to use 3 of those 4th-round picks to trade up to get Pickens.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they get linebacker. I wouldn't be surprised.
You said what?
I wouldn't be surprised if we get Troy because it's second and third round tomorrow, right? Second and third round.
Second and third. Yep.
Second and third. So if we get my boy Troy, I like it. I like if we get Troy Anderson.
This shit is crazy. Yo, this first round was
We
nuts.
really got Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm still shocked about that. Yo, I didn't even get a chance to even digest Kyle Hamilton because Hollywood got traded. Like, I didn't even get a chance to really take Kyle Hamilton in.
Oh shoot! We got the video going right now. Hold on.
What happened?
The press conference is right now.
Oh, it's on right now?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll pull it up on my phone. Should have had it on already.
I ain't gonna lie, this first round went kind of fast, yo.
That I anguished over for a long time.
Where they're talking about Hollywood.
I tell you, I think that he and I had many conversations throughout the spring, and you know,
Jake, where you go? I was listening.
He said he listening to what they talking about.
No, I was trying to listen to with him, but he muted.
Oh. Oh, EDC said trading Marquise Brown was a complicated topic. DaCosta said Brown requested to be traded at the end of the season.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hold on, I gotta announce that. Hey, y'all, real quick. Eric,
Yeah, I don't think he liked Greg Roman, man.
that Hollywood Brown requested a trade at the end of the season. So he requested a trade at the end of the season early. So it's no wonder. There's no wonder. Hold up, y'all. There's no wonder that Hollywood never worked out with Lamar this offseason. That's why. Now we know why.
Not even that. Like, he's in Arizona right now. Like,
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is he requested a trade at the end of the season.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like Lamar probably been about this.
We don't know how to use them.
Oh, EDC said the trade was already agreed upon early in the week with Arizona.
EDC, hold on, y'all. EDC said the trade was already agreed to earlier this week. So this wasn't no last minute shit that shocked Hollywood or nothing or Lamar. They knew since earlier this week he was getting traded. Yeah, that shit materialized real quick. Right. No, my thing is this, yo. Y'all know how I feel about my Ravens, yo. If you wanna rock with us or you not. If you don't want to rock with us, bye. See you. I said that about every player.
Oh, they said they told Lamar as soon as it happened.
Hey y'all. They said EDC said he told Lamar Jackson as soon as the trade was agreed to, which was early in the week. So the whole what the fuck response to Lamar to Hollywood, that couldn't have been about Hollywood because Lamar knew already. Yeah, Lamar knew already. Yep. EDC said he knew already.
I think he's still just mad about it that it actually went through.
I mean, y'all look at it. Look, Hollywood and Lamar normally work out every offseason. They did not work out this offseason together. This makes sense. It makes sense. Yep.
Oh, my correction, Matt. He said that he told Lamar before the deal was announced. So he told him tonight.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Correction. EDC said he told Lamar before the deal was announced. Wow. I don't know. But they said they told him before it was announced, not early this week.
And they got two big-time playmakers on both sides of the ball. And then Jermaine Johnson, they trade back in all this draft capital, right? We talked about it, 4 picks in the top 38. Well, they take advantage of it. They move up, and they go get Jermaine Johnson, who I was shocked to see that in the first round still available.
But you also got to understand, they might not be responding in real time. Like, Lamar probably saw the trade, probably called Hollywood, talked on the phone with him, and then responded on Twitter. Like, everything, they don't go to Twitter right immediately as soon as something happens like we do. You know what I mean?
He has to start after not playing in Georgia for a couple years and transferring. He wouldn't be taken off the field.
It was bad. Right, it was bad. Right.
Because he was so excited to play ball, even on the Florida State team to struggle. Late in games, late in the season, when they were losing, he was giving the best effort of any player on that field. And when
because they got 5 guys off the defense to go first round, and my guy was Kobe Dean didn't go first round. I love his talent. He'll certainly go tomorrow. Now, the only consensus about this draft was that we had no idea what might happen.
No, Miss Jada, we just cleared it up. ADC said they told him once it was announced, right before it was announced.
It didn't make sense to you.
Oh, yeah, Marquise knew, yeah.
Malik Willis wanting the quarterback with mobility, and I thought they were going to lean into that.
Oh, you're right. He could have been like, yo, how the fuck you don't tell me?
Willis didn't go in the first round. It's just that they chose Pickett over Willis. So that to me was one of the confusing spots. And then I thought
they live right now on YouTube.
We saw, I'll tell you a good story. I talked the past few days. Kayvon Thibodeau, the Giants, isn't happening. It's like a historic bad interview they had with him. Evidently, it's just like things went awry. I should have known. After all these years, Scott, I should have known that he was going to wind up being a Giant. He's not going 5 or 7, so he might be on the board at 9 for Seattle.
Why do you believe anyone?
Yeah, EDC said it was a no-brainer about Kyle Hamilton.
People I trust and I know are telling me the truth, but they got lied to. So it's like 6 degrees, right?
Understood. Well, listen, man, you put in all the work, and these nights are when you truly get your chances to shine, and we appreciate you sharing some with us. Enjoy the evening. Be well, all right?
All right, thanks, folks.
All right, we will prove now and welcome in Lewis Riddick, who, by the way, resplendent. From the first time I saw you on the screen, I said, my man has got first-round gear on tonight. I love it. And 6 wide receivers going the first 18 picks. We've seen runs on this position before, but I'm just fascinated by that. Plus the trade.
EDC went crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Position is now regarded in the league. How do you bet?
Who the hell is Marlon Humphrey 2.0?
We got a range of safety, tremendous physical skills, measurables, very, very smart, great makeup, pedigree.
Who are you talking about, bro?
Physical. You can do a myriad of different things for us.
What you call it? EDC said it was a no-brainer when Kyle Hamilton dropped to him.
EDC said it was a no-brainer when Kyle Hamilton was there at 14.
Tyler, just one of the very most enjoyable football players.
No, I didn't. Because I didn't think Lewis Seen would go in the first round.
One of the best technicians, physical, good-footed. Somebody said it on TV, I think. He was an inch taller, and his arms were a half inch longer.
Hollywood is at the Arizona Cardinals draft party.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Hey y'all. So Hollywood Brown was actually at the Arizona Cardinals draft party, so he already was a Cardinal before the draft.
He got better. I'm very excited about the 2 players themselves. Personality.
They was on a private jet and everything. So yeah, he been that deal been done. They kept that shit quiet though. Yo, how the fuck did Juice know though? That's what I want to know. How did Juice know this shit? Because he was on it early this morning.
No, I would never compare anybody to 20. I mean, Ed, yeah.
He definitely said it.
He never replaces every.
I wish he come in here. Like, where the fuck is he at?
How hard it is to find a guy coming out of college.
I definitely didn't believe that shit.
Is he a guy who can play space?
I was beefing with niggas this morning. Like, hell no, we ain't trade Hollywood. Tell him to come over here, yo. Why he over there, man?
And so he's got awareness, intelligence, tremendous range. Again, people talk about, his
Yo, they had you tied up.
I can tell you what some of our best players have run 40-wise.
I was in here too though. I was on space and in the
awareness, quickness, great eyes. So he can do it all. We're very excited.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, my space been going on since earlier. I had Jordan co-hosting.
How long you got to try to do work?
Yeah. Complicated topic. And for me personally,
You telling me that Hollywood really got traded?
Marquise is
AJ Brown done got traded, man. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, this nigga called that shit. Like, how the fuck? How you fuck? Not only do you call the trade, but you called the team he traded to. Yo, this nigga called the team and everything.
He was over for a long time. He would tell you, I think, that he and I had many conversations throughout the
He traded Hayden Hurst.
He
traded Hayden Hurst.
I always say the club has to win, and this is a situation where it's going to be impossible for the club to truly win. But
hey, let me ask y'all a question. What if we gave up a future first round pick and our second round pick tomorrow?
We did it
for Debo.
He would say that he feels happy, which is good. We made the best of the situation as a club. We used that pick wisely, I think.
Because if the Ravens come out the first 2 days with Debo, Kyle Hamilton, and Tyler Linderbaum, good lord. Good lord.
I hope best for Hollywood. I really do. I hope he's in the Pro Bowl. But I also think that this guy that we draft is going to be in the Pro Bowl too. So that'll be a heck of a thing.
Because all we heard about was Debo getting traded. But then how the fuck did every receiver get traded?
Debo. Sometimes there's strategy involved in what we do and how we do it. It's just what we do. I mean, everything we do is coach.
A king's ransom. Listen, man. Sometimes you gotta take what you can get.
So we had some conversations. Earlier.
If that was the case, why wouldn't you just trade Hollywood for Debo?
That was good for the club and good for him.
Oh, they said Baltimore didn't get no trade calls
at 14.
Yeah, that's what Harbaugh said.
Oh, Harbaugh said the Ravens didn't get any trade calls for 14, so that's why they stuck in pick. Did you mention that they tried to trade up?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't see nothing about it yet.
No, they didn't try to trade up because you got to think about it. Before they had picked. Before Eagles trade up, Jordan Davis and Kyle Hamilton was sitting there, and Jameson Williams. So they just sat there and just. I ain't gonna lie, I love it. I love it. We discussed it earlier. It was crazy, and I said I would go Jordan Davis. But here's the thing: Jordan Davis got picked before Kyle Hamilton. Jordan Davis got picked, so it never got to the situation. Hold on, it never got to the situation where we had to choose between the two because Jordan Davis got picked before Kyle Hamilton. I'm not, yo. Juice. Ben, we've been saying all week. Oh, I would take Linderbaum, but just not at 14. But we just got him at 25.
One of our goals is to draft the most possible. Not naive. We're not going to yell off the sport now.
All right, where you at? Juice.
That's very intelligent.
My nigga get the floor when he come up. He get the floor. The champ is here. The nigga's right. Yo, he the champ, bro. I can't even stunt, bro. Hey, the champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Looking at the
hey, dude.
Man, Hamilton's gonna be so good.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna be so good.
How the fuck did you know?
I do. I really do, James.
And
Tell me
my bet is Linderbaum's going to be really good too. Like it's not a perfect scheme fit, but if they're going to change up what they're doing, and if he's somebody that the team really wanted, I'm down for it. You know.
For us, it wasn't even contemplation. You know, at the wrong.
Yeah, I think Linderbaum gonna be good too. But I believe it was kind of reactionary thing. It was kind of real anticlimactic that we took a center. Because everybody probably thought we was gonna get a playmaker or something like that on one side of the ball, like on either side of the ball. So
yeah.
But I mean, the grand scheme of things, like we needed a center. So
we did. And now we got a starter instead of getting like a third round guy that's just gonna compete.
Yeah, because if you look at it, we took Linderbaum and that kind of forced New England's hand to take Cole Strange.
Right. We got the better guy.
Yeah, we definitely got the better guy. All right, so let's do a little assessment real quick. How we feel about Kyle Hamilton at 14?
I love it. I mean,
I love it.
You're talking about a top 5, top 3 player in this draft.
I would have liked Jermaine Johnson, but the way everything went, we don't know what's going on with Jermaine Johnson yet.
Clearly, the team didn't like Jermaine Johnson enough to take him there, or when they traded back,
it had to be
Buffalo.
something.
It
had to be something because think
All right,
about it.
So then I got a question. So then, how does this affect the depth chart at safety?
We roll with 3. We're rolling with 3. Chuck Clark moves on eventually, probably next year. This year we got 3 safeties. We're playing a ton of dime. That's great. We have better coverage on second and third down. I'm all for it.
So do we release probably well, not release, but does maybe now Tony Jefferson not to make the team?
No, he's still on the team.
So what about Geno Stone?
I honestly would say
tell me who doesn't make the team right now.
Geno Stone, maybe.
All right,
no, I think they like
let's
Geno.
just name them.
Well,
all right. So let's go through the roster. Marcus,
so we got Marcus.
Marcus and Kyle are locks.
Marcus,
so now you got
Kyle,
Chuck
and Chuck are all locks in my opinion. All 3 of them are locks.
Okay, so then what about Geno?
Geno, I think, is close to a lock.
Okay, then what about Tony
Stevens
Jefferson?
is a lock. Stevens is a lock, and you could call him a corner.
He's a corner now, probably. So what about Tony Jefferson?
Bubble.
I think he's going to be on the team.
He's on the bubble.
I think he's on the bubble. His bubble could get burst.
I'm not really worried about the safeties because they lost Chris Board and they don't have to bring on another linebacker. They can make Tony Jefferson that spot.
That's true.
And Anthony Levine is now just a coach. So that's 2 guys that were special teamers, linebackers / safeties.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm salivating at the opportunity to see Kyle Hamilton and Marcus Williams on the field at the same time.
I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Hey,
week 1.
Jake, 3 months ago, we thought Kyle Hamilton to the Ravens was impossible.
Right. We did not think it was gonna happen. We didn't think it was realistic.
Okay.
Man, Stingley at 3.
So now Linderbaum. Linderbaum is probably our starting center now.
He's starting, yeah. We're not drafting a
so
center.
now does Macari now go to left guard or
I think he's the 6th man. I think he's the ideal.
He's the 6th man. He's not starting.
Yeah, he's ideal 6th man. If Ronnie needs another week or 2, Macari's left tackle, or you move Morgan Moses to left tackle and Macari plays right. Either way, you're golden.
So if Ronnie's healthy, then you got Ronnie, Ben Cleveland, Tyler Linderbaum, Kevin Zeitler, and Morgan Moses.
Oh my goodness. This Hollywood.
Where you at?
Arizona.
Send me that, bro.
Just the draft party.
Send me that.
Well, you saw the press conference, right?
Yo, that's crazy. Yo,
I was listening to it a little bit.
Right after the season, he asked for a trade.
Yeah, I was telling Matt that earlier.
I know. So he asked for a trade, and DaCosta and Harbaugh talked to Lamar before they traded Hollywood. They let him know that it was going to happen, and they talked to him about it and tried to give him, as much information as possible. So it's not like it completely blindsided Lamar. He knew about it.
Nah, they said he knew about it before the trade was like announced.
Right.
So
right.
Basically it was when pick 21. That's like 2 picks before the trade happened, I think. So that kind of shocked him. Like, I don't understand. He's still kind of hurt.
I think they told him before today.
So let me ask y'all this then. If
they have
Jameson Williams was still there at 14, y'all think we would have took him? Knowing that they traded Hollywood.
I think they still would have went Kyle Hamilton.
No, they would have taken Hamilton. But if Hamilton was gone and Jermaine is has red flags, then maybe they would have taken Jameson Williams.
Wow, bro,
there's
so many things that got me my mind blown.
There's still receivers.
Because
Imagine George Pickens, and they're not going to do this. They're not going to take 2 high quality receivers. They're not going to take George Pickens and Calvin Austin. But could you imagine George Pickens and Calvin Austin added to Rashad Bateman, Devin Duvernay, Tylan Wallace, James Prochet?
Bateman's. I'm telling you right now, Jake. We in the fantasy league together.
Oh, he's about to go. He's about to go off, man.
Went up. His stock just went way up.
Big time. Mark Andrews and Bateman, but I don't think Andrews is going to really improve much from last year in terms of fantasy points. But I mean, he's still going to be a heck of a player.
I'm ready to see.
I think I got a spot for you too in the fantasy league if you still want in.
I'm ready to see Tylan Wallace.
Me too.
Oh, Tylan, in my opinion, I have said this multiple times. He was a second round type receiver for me last year. He went in the 4th round. And all of these Ravens fans that don't really care about the draft process are like, he's just another dart at the board, and we don't care about Tylan Wallace or James Prochet or Devin Duvernay. We want a 1st-round wide receiver. And I'm like, Tylan Wallace is really good. And you could see that in the limited time that he played last year.
And the fact that they had him active for all 17 games.
Yeah, he's a good special teamer right away, too.
He was never a what they call it?
Inactive?
A healthy scratch.
Yeah,
he played all 17 games.
But also, what this tells to me though, because I still feel we're gonna get a wide receiver tomorrow. But
we have to.
Yeah. We're getting a wide receiver.
This tells
tomorrow.
me that I don't know, man. I feel like Tylan Wallace is the 3rd wide receiver on the depth chart. I think he might replace Duve. Because the way that
Duve is,
I think
really good, but I think he could
pure wide receiver skills.
He could replace
is a better receiver than Duvernay.
The thing I'm saying is because Bisciotti kept talking about Tylan Wallace when they interviewed him at that meeting. He said he expects Tylan Wallace to have a breakout year.
But guess what? When they drafted Duvernay, Harbaugh was celebrating. I think DeCosta was excited too. But yeah, they were excited.
Yep, he gave it.
But this the boss man though. The boss man said he's looking forward to Tylan Wallace. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I don't think the Ravens work in the same way that some other organizations do, where the GM is actually ranked above the head coach. I think in Baltimore, Harbaugh and DeCosta both.
Yeah, they answer to Bisciotti.
They both report to Steve Bisciotti.
Yeah, them in the VP.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know if DeCosta liking Wallace more than Duvernay matters if Harbaugh doesn't also agree with that.
So let me ask you guys this. Could our top 2 receivers next year be Rashad Bateman and Christian Watson?
Yep, Christian Watson, George Pickens.
It could. I really want Pickens so bad, but I don't think it's going to happen just because the odds aren't in our favor.
Unless we trade up to get Pickens,
one guy.
I think Pickens will go early tomorrow.
I think he's going to the Bears at 39.
I mean, Calvin.
Whoa! No, it's been reported that the Bears are trying to trade out.
Trade back or trade?
They want to
out?
trade back from 39. Yes.
Okay, to get more picks.
Baltimore got the 6th-round picks. They got the 6 4th-round picks.
If he's there at like 38, I would trade up with the Bears.
Yeah, I agree.
Or they just
there's a ton of defensive talent left there. Ebiketti's still on the board. So
McCreary's there. Booth is there. Booth would be like one of my dream picks, but you know how much I like Pickens and how much I needed Bulldog on my team.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, if we don't get Pickens, Calvin Austin would be a nice little.
Calvin Austin will be available
I
at
think-
45. I don't think they'll take him there, but I love the player.
Yeah.
I honestly think wide receiver and pass rush got to be the first two that we try to hit.
I
Like
agree.
if they the best players available and we got 2 second-round picks,
I'm still
I
here.
think
I'll
wide
be right
receiver
back.
and pass rush got to be the first 2 options.
I'm still blown away that Hollywood Brown got traded. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And
that's
apparently it was already agreed to, but that shit, they kept that shit so secret to the point where I had no idea that they would trade Hollywood Brown, bro. Like, what? Hollywood Brown traded? So mainstream media seems to think the Ravens stole the draft, and local people, fans, think the Ravens messed up.
I don't think the Ravens messed up. See, Hollywood says forever love for my people in Baltimore, but I had to do what's best for me. So he definitely want.
So he wanted out.
Yeah, he wanted to be in a different offense. I mean, I understand.
Yeah, he did what's best for him. So Hollywood, did y'all see that Hollywood Brown said, "Much love to my folks in Baltimore, but I had to do what's best for me."
That's cool.
That's cool, man. It is what it is, man.
Hey, Vic's back.
Hey, what's up, brothers?
How's it going, man?
Sorry, I gotta put my daughter to sleep.
Hey, so
I hope Marlon Humphrey jam his little ass at the line of scrimmage.
I'm in a.
I'm mad. I'm fucking upset.
I'm in a chat with some Bulldogs fans, and they told me that.
Hey, Juice, I was ready to come out the top ropes on your ass, man. I can't believe that shit happened. Hey, but if this goes like what Jake said, if we get George Pickens, I will forgive them.
I would love Pickens or Sky Moore.
And we
Pickens,
Sky Moore's still there too. I forgot about Sky Moore.
Or Calvin Austin in a trade
Yo,
up
all right,
from the
see,
third.
these are receivers I want: George Pickens, Christian Watson,
Calvin
Austin the third, or Sky Moore. Give me one of them, and I'm good.
Or you have Romeo Dobbs and
Oh, John Mechie. I forgot about John Mechie too.
Mechie's good. Mechie's good. I think he's more of a slot, but I'm happy to take him.
What about that kid from South Alabama?
Yeah, yo, I
Jalen
forgot
Tolbert?
all about John Mechie.
Yeah. There you go. That guy too. He's out there too.
You know who else is there that nobody talks about? I think he would probably be a meh player for Ravens fans. Reggie Roberson.
Bro, they say Linderbaum is a
From
generational center, bro.
He's a good player. Like when I was scouting Crochet, Reggie Roberson or Roberson was like he was a dude. He was
I
a
like
really
yo,
good
I
player.
like Reggie Robinson too. I like Reggie Robinson as well.
Yeah.
That's plenty of receivers.
Yeah,
At
there's
this
lots of
point, I mean,
receivers. And
I
Alec
didn't think
Pierce,
we were
Alec
gonna
Pierce,
even
like
take
we
one
mentioned,
because
is
I
a
didn't think
good
we were pre-Hollywood, but now
highweight speed guy.
Now that it's official, I would take one of these kids.
We'll take two.
Take one or two, or then take one and sign OBJ and let him heal up into the later in the season.
Yeah, but how much is OBJ going to cost? And
Yeah.
are you are you paying for 1 year? And
At
that
this
year
point,
is
he shouldn't cost more than a 1 year league minimum.
Will you
He's
give
coming
him
off an ACL?
Will you give him the Sammy Watkins deal?
I would take him for that, but you're not you're literally paying for the playoffs because he's not going to be back until.
That's what I'm saying. A league minimum. So I'm gonna give you a vet minimum because one, I'm not getting you for the regular season, and then two, you coming off the ACL. So I'm going to give you a vet minimum to show if you can still play, for the playoffs. If you come out and perform, that'll set you up for next year to get paid by somebody else.
Yeah.
It's a win-win.
I look, man. After all these ACLs and Achilles, we're seeing the players come in like that. So with OBJ, I see him coming back like early October.
So let me ask. So let me ask everybody. Now that the first round is over, who is your odds-on favorite for offensive rookie of the year and defensive rookie of the year?
I was just about to say Kyle Hamilton, probably.
Kyle Hamilton.
I think they're gonna move Kyle
That
Hamilton
doesn't
all
sound
around the
biased at
field.
all.
Hamilton has a real shot of being defensive
doesn't
rookie
sound
of the year,
biased at all.
but I think one of the pass rushers might have
I
a better.
got. If it's
a
not
better
Kyle
chance.
Hamilton, I got Thibodeau.
Yeah, I think it's
Hamilton
probably
or
going to be a
Thibodeau?
pass rusher.
Think about the D line in
Could
in New
Jermaine
York.
Johnson go crazy in New York?
He could. I think his
They
stuff
get
is
Carl
off the
Lawson
field.
back too.
I think his stuff is off the field though.
Y'all remember the Jets signed the pass rusher from the Jets from the
Yeah,
Bengals
Carl
last year.
Lawson. Carl Lawson.
Yeah, they got Carl Lawson, and now they got Jermaine Johnson, and they got Williams. in the
Quinnen
middle.
Williams.
Quinnen Williams in the middle, and C.J. Mosley.
Hey, CJ Mosley came back real good this
But
year.
I think
And they got
Giants-
Sauce Gardner.
No, but I'm saying I think Giants pass rush is probably better, a little bit better than me, because they got Leonard Williams, they got Azeez Ojulari, Dexter Lawrence, and now they got Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah, we know about that. Breathe through. He said, "I fuck with that though."
Hey, no, but quick,
Gang.
Did you guys talk
Gang,
about how
gang.
you guys gonna play Kyle Hamilton and stuff like that? Maybe move Chuck Clark next
I'm
to.
sorry,
Queen?
y'all.
Yeah.
If the Ravens passed on Jermaine Johnson for anything other than domestic, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think it's something pretty serious. I don't
If
know
it ain't
how
domestic,
serious.
because if it's domestic, I get it. Fuck that. I don't fuck with no nigga putting his hands on no woman. I got 2 daughters. But if it ain't domestic, listen, you got to get that edge rusher.
Hey, we can still get Pascal.
No, he was though. I like Linderbaum. And look, if tomorrow we get Ebiketie or somebody like that, then I'm like, shit, we good.
Yeah, you're good. But the tough thing is, can we get
you
Matt?
Nostradamus.
Matt, the question is, are you listening? Matt, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. The question is, can we get Ebiketie and a guy like Calvin Austin, or can we get
John
George
Metchie?
Pickens and a guy like Zach Pascal?
Ooh, yes, we could. We could get George Pickens and Pascal. I like the chances of that more than the other one.
We only got 2 picks tomorrow though, so we got
No, but we got 6
Yeah,
fourth-round
but
picks.
they're
We
both
trading up.
Vic,
We
they're
trading up
both the
tomorrow.
early ones. They're both
Yeah.
the early picks.
We
Oh,
trading-
wow.
we-
Kyle
we're gonna
Hamilton
trade
is-
back up into either the second round or the third round.
Yeah.
Kyle Hamilton is black and Asian.
So we're gonna get tomorrow.
Yes.
I think we'll have
Oh,
3
he's
picks tomorrow.
Blasian.
Yeah, I didn't know Kyle Hamilton was black and Asian.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. He black and Asian. He
Yeah.
Blasian.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
You
about?
know, it's Tiger Woods shit.
If we
All
could
right,
get-
so here's what I think.
Did we ever
go.
figure out Patrick Chung?
I don't know. Hey, y'all,
Is he-
I got a question.
Is he black and Asian,
They just
or is he
posted
just
on
Yeah,
black?
my
he's black and
Facebook,
Asian.
live
Patrick
stream.
Chung is
Would
Blasian.
y'all take
Yeah.
tomorrow? Here's the question for everybody. Would y'all like the combination of George Pickens and Josh Pascal, or
I think it's Zach. Is it Zach Pascal?
Zach.
I'm sorry, not Josh Pascal, Zach
Drake
Pascal.
Jackson.
It's Josh Pascal.
and George Pickens, or who was it?
Ebiketie.
Or Arnold
Ebiketie and Calvin
Hey,
Austin.
or Ebiketie and Calvin Austin. Which one?
I think they're gonna go with the first.
No, because if you take Ebiketie, you're probably not getting Watson in the third round. So pick. Hold on. So pick. Which one would y'all take? Would y'all take Pickens and Pascal, or Ebiketie and Austin? Pickens and Pascal.
Yeah, that seems like the best combo.
Yo, did you guys see what Steve Smith said about Hollywood?
No,
Called them
I
out.
saw something about it, but I didn't read it yet.
Yeah, I saw the video. I'll send it to you right now.
Hey, yo, Matt.
Yeah.
Matt, bro, listen, bro. I might, you know what, bro? Yo, I might really be a prophet, bro.
He said, "I might really be a prophet. I might really be a prophet."
Hey, remember I said, yo, we gonna trade into the first?
Yeah.
And I said, yo, we might get two seconds. What if we get 2 seconds? I might be a prophet, bro.
We might get 2 seconds because we could definitely trade one of them 6.
Yeah.
We got 6 fourth-round picks. We definitely not keeping all 6.
I might be a prophet, yo.
How do you guys feel about Steelers taking Kenny Pickett?
I'm glad they took Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis.
Right. He can't escape. We gonna collapse that pocket. He can't run. He can run a little bit, but
because to me, Malik poses the most problems.
Too dynamic.
Yeah, they chose the wrong nigga. Like, so Vic, I ain't gonna lie. I love Kyle Hamilton. I love Kyle Hamilton, but let me say this: Notre Dame players scare me, yo. I'm sorry. The Notre Dame niggas don't be coming through. I'm telling you, yo.
Hey man, we had Ronnie Stanley though.
Yeah,
and
we
got
also had
another
Miles
one.
Boykin.
And we had Hayes. We got Hayes as well.
And we had the other. What was the defensive tackle we had for Notre Dame?
Hey, Vic, what did the video say? I was trying to listen to it, but I can't hear over our
that
conversation.
he can't.
Oh, my bad.
And he just gets on motion, and
he was basically dissing Hollywood, right?
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Steve Smith
Senior. Steve Smith.
Oh, he dissed Hollywood?
Yeah, after the trade.
Why? What'd he say?
I'll send you the video.
Okay. Damn. Hey y'all, did y'all see that Steve Smith? Did y'all see that Steve Smith dissed Hollywood? He dissed them. He dissed them for asking for that trade, basically.
Who did that?
Steve Smith.
What did he say? Oh, thank you, Lord. Go post that shit.
Yeah, all right, I'm about to post it. Steve Smith Sr., he dissed Hollywood.
I love it. Yeah, he said he ain't gonna get out that phone booth. That's what.
Yeah. All right, I just posted it in the Jumbotron, y'all. I put it in the Jumbotron. Steve Smith dissed Hollywood.
Bro, they fucking out, bro. They worried about Hollywood and all that. Making my mom say, bro, we good.
What did he say, Vic?
You can barely hear it though. I just sent it to you.
Yeah. What did he say? Like, what did he say? He trying to duck the smoke or something? Well, at least now we don't have to worry about Lamar forcing the ball to Hollywood and shit.
That's true.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, it's been times where other dudes was open, bro, and this man just refused. He just forced the ball to Hollywood.
Yeah,
And-
but
and think about
you know
it,
what? Now you finally have your wide receiver one, and it's solidified because Hollywood's gone.
Yes,
Like,
yes, because we were definitely trying to decide who was one. or
Right,
not.
right. If Hollywood was still there, Lamar would have still fed the ball to his friend.
Yes, he would have.
And right now, Hollywood is the wide receiver one. We've also seen him working out with Lamar this offseason.
Bateman, you meant?
Yeah. Sorry, Bateman. Bateman is our wide receiver one. Hollywood used to be.
Right.
And
Tylan Wallace is. Who do y'all think is number 2 right now?
I think you're right. It's probably Tylan Wallace at
Yeah.
this point.
As of
until
right
we
now.
draft-
Wallace.
Until we
Tylan
draft
Wallace.
somebody
Pickens
else.
tomorrow or something.
It's Tylan Wallace. Yeah, probably Pickens or somebody else. Calvin Austin. Who knows?
Yeah.
Because I don't think they view Duvernay as a wide receiver for real.
I think
I
he's.
don't think
I
they
think
do-
they view him as a wide receiver because they don't use him as a running back. But I don't know what they do with him.
Maybe things change. I don't know.
No,
If he's a wide receiver, I mean, if he's a running back, good gosh, we have a heck of a receiving back.
Yo, Tyler Lindenbaum
I
allowed
don't
3
think-
sacks in his entire career.
That's pretty good. It's like what
He was
one a
the
year.
Remington Award winner.
He's got a shotgun in his house. Remington.
Hey, we're gonna be running some screenplays now, man. That's all.
Hey,
will.
Did y'all know that Tyler Lindenbaum only gave up 3 sacks in his whole career?
Hollywood, what you got in that sippy cup?
Cran pomegranate.
Sounds good.
I mean, the first time I saw Tyler Lindenbaum, I think they was playing Wisconsin or somebody.
I think
he
Lindenbaum
pulled.
gonna be left guard.
He pulled. Center.
Yeah, I think Makari gonna be the swing guy. He gonna be the swing guy.
Yeah,
Makari gonna be the swing guy.
Hollywood's talking about Linderbaum's worst game. and I'm here for it because that's the one that I watched, and I was like, I don't know, because Leo Chenal stopped him in the second half of that game.
We took Kyle Hamilton. Wow, I'm still
Matt, let that man rate, man.
I'm so geeked about it, and it's crazy because I felt like I was robbed. I was robbed of the opportunity to really feel it because Hollywood got traded at the same time.
Matt, you got it. Matt, you got it.
Sorry, Vic, neither you or I have lost this battle yet between the SEC and the Pac-12. The Ravens haven't taken anybody from either of the conferences.
Do y'all think they would have taken McDuffie?
Maybe.
No, you know what? I think Stingley was their guy.
Oh, yeah, Stingley, for sure.
Because EDC said it, the first 3 picks, they wanted it.
What did he say? He said the first 3 picks was what?
They wanted that they were gone. They wanted those first 3 picks. One of them,
Trey Walker and maybe Stingley.
Yeah,
they probably wanted. No, I think they probably wanted. To be more realistic, I think they probably wanted Stingley.
Hey, who did Houston take with their second pick?
Houston moved behind because they traded with the Eagles. I don't know who they took.
Yeah, they moved to 15. I can't remember.
Right, I know they moved back, but who did they take?
Who'd they take after Hamilton? I don't even remember. It wasn't Jermaine Johnson. I know that.
And then they took.
Was it Zion Johnson?
Offensive lineman. Yeah, I was about to say lineman.
It was Kenyon Green.
Kenyon Green, yes.
Yeah, Kenyon Green.
That's it.
Kenyon Green. That was like offensive lineman. I know they took O-line.
I think
refresh my memory.
Yeah, I think the Ravens would have got McDuffie though. I think if
that's
he
why
was there,
I was dead set on like 4 players, and I said it on the timeline: Jordan Davis, Jermaine Johnson, Derek. Yeah, I mean not Devin Lloyd, Derek Stingley, and Trent McDuffie. I kind of eliminated Derek Stingley from the equation later today, and I was down to 3. And I ended up with none of them because I didn't expect Kyle Hamilton to be there. He was there.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. I know we was talking about earlier about double dipping at DB, but man, like I ain't gonna lie, the McDuffie or Kyer Elam, I would have been fine with that if that was our second round pick. Well, the first pick.
Yeah, Andrew Bros just sounds so perfect at 45 though.
Yeah,
you know, you could also.
Yeah, I'm fine with getting Andrew Booth second round. That one, like, but I honestly think situation is
Lamar,
perfect.
Y'all see Lamar commenting to this?
Receiver and pass rusher.
Yeah, man.
What did it say? What does it say?
He was sad.
He posted the 2 sad emojis and the cussing emoji where he was, mad face with the cussing words.
Yeah,
about Hollywood.
About Hollywood, yeah.
Lamar.
Well, he knew about it. He knew about it though.
See, that's how I appreciate this.
Like Eric DaCosta and the front office, they are real.
Yeah.
Like if the players want to get out, guess what? They are going to give them an opportunity to get out. And I think that is like the best thing you can do as an organization. So I'm gonna back them for that because like OBJ was like, I'm a left tackle, I'm gone. And Hollywood says, I'm a wide receiver and I want to be in Arizona. I'm like, okay, you can go.
But if you look at the trades that we got J.K. Dobbins for Hayden Hurst. We got Jason Owe, and now we got our center. That's a win-win
not bad.
situation.
Yeah, it's not bad, man.
But you gotta respect
Hollywood said, I wish I could have played with my brother forever. But I'm gonna see you at the top, LJ. And LJ
I don't know what it means by I'm gonna see you at the top. That kind of scared me for a second, but I think we're all.
No, that means they're gonna see each other in the Super Bowl.
Like I'm gonna see you like being successful.
See you in the Super Bowl.
I'm gonna see you in heaven.
You gonna
see you in heaven. Well, maybe hell.
It's basically like we gonna be successful together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's basically what it means.
But hey, man,
how about this? How about we trade a 4th round pick for Mecole Hardman?
Nah.
And
the thing is,
I don't want Mecole.
The thing is, I really liked him at Georgia. I really did. I just don't think he's turned into a really good pro.
Yeah, he too stiff.
Yo, imagine if the Super Bowl next year is Arizona versus Ravens.
That would be dope, and I think the Ravens would come out on the winning end of that. Just because I'm not very confident in Arizona.
So do y'all think Hollywood gonna go crazy next year?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, with
I mean,
DeAndre
probably like
Hopkins.
1,200. I think is the minimum. If he has a healthy season, it's 12.
Touchdowns.
1,200 yards.
So do y'all
8
think that
touchdowns.
request of the trade was about Greg Roman? He didn't like the offense.
Maybe.
I think so.
I just think
He
about
said I
the
had to
pay.
do what's best for me. That tells me
Because think about it, it was after the season, so they probably
right.
didn't even
And
talk about
Baltimore
contracts
was
yet.
willing to pay him. So that tells me that it wasn't about the money.
My thing with Arizona though, they start off so hot the first couple weeks, but then in the
Right.
season it just goes down the hill. They can be the
But
first.
you see,
They can be
Oh,
the
what
first
you was
seed
about
in the NFC, but then it just crashes down.
Yeah. And then Jimmy Garoppolo can beat you.
and then also think about it, like they didn't really have like a wide receiver option when DeAndre Hopkins got hurt.
Right.
Now you still got
okay,
Hollywood.
so Lamar just retweeted y'all.
What
He
he did?
said the WTF was not about his new center. Stop that bullshit. And he posted he retweeted the center. He retweeted Linderbaum.
Okay,
Yo,
cool. So
Lace-
he's good with Linderbaum.
I honestly think the WTF.
He
was
says
him
not about my
still-
new center.
Lacey
he was
DeCosta
still
sent that
mad
tweet to
about it, man.
Eric right away.
Yeah, she was
Ravens-
like, "Hey, Eric, you better text Lamar and make sure he fixes this."
Hey man, I'm gonna be surprised, man. But whatever. Man. Hey, I'm not trying to start something because Purple Patrol might get me.
You better watch out for Yuri and Cole.
Yeah, but I still think he was still mad about Hollywood being gone. Because think about it, man. Like you knew about it like probably 10 minutes, probably not even 10 minutes before the trade happened. Like they called you after they talked to Arizona and be like, yeah, okay, we're gonna make this official. And then he called you, and then next thing you know, Arizona has traded with the Ravens.
But Hollywood was already in Arizona the last couple of days, so he already knew the trade was going down, man. But that's why I respect the front
I'm
office.
just telling
though,
y'all, the Ravens got to get a receiver because that's the only way you make this shit right, man.
man. It's gonna happen, man.
Because Hollywood was a touchdown machine with the Ravens.
At the end of the season, come playoffs.
He was a touchdown machine. Like his first 3 years, bro, he was tons of touchdowns.
But man, this wide receiver market is crazy though, bro. We got value, man. We got him for 3 years, and we got a first round pick after him. So
What, free agency wise, would y'all sign Jarvis Landry?
oh, that's an interesting name.
I would consider it, but I don't want to spend too much. I would consider it. Like he's a slot guy, but we're down 2 wide receivers, so we can fill 2 spots, sign Landry, and then draft Pickens. I'm down with that.
I'm down with that too. And that gives you
Pickens-
not only that, they give you 2 tough ass son of a
Right. Yeah, Pickens, Landry, and Bateman. Holy crap. Like,
holy shit.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that?
What are you gonna do
What
with
are you
it?
gonna
And
do
not
with
only
that?
they gonna catch the
They're
ball,
all-
they gonna bully
they're all
your
gonna knock
defensive
you-
backs.
Yeah, they're all gonna knock you on your you know what.
And they can
Yeah.
block their ass off.
Exactly. Yeah, I would be down for that.
Yeah.
The only reason why I say no to Jarvis Landry, they gotta wait for that for me.
Yeah, I think they're gonna draft first, and then they'll see who they got, and then they'll decide if they want to go after a guy like Landry.
Yeah, I wanted Landry a couple years ago when he was in Miami.
Oh my gosh, yeah, me too. When the trade was happening,
Oh,
where
when he was coming from
where Cleveland
Miami?
got him.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted him too.
I thought we were there. I was like, yo, maybe we got him. Maybe we got a shot.
And then Cleveland still got him from like scraps. It wasn't an expensive trade, and we were like, why didn't we get him? It was like a 3rd or 4th round pick.
You know, Ozzy wasn't gonna trade for him, man.
Hey, but we saved money on base trading in Hollywood, right? Like we saved that money, right?
Yeah, he comes out the books.
Yeah, I mean, not a ton of money, but yeah,
Not
we
a ton
did
though.
save
Not
money.
not to the point where it makes you trading them to move money. Like you didn't need.
Yeah, because he don't even make a lot of money.
I'm actually surprised the Ravens got a first round pick for Hollywood though.
Well, we did trade a third, but a late third, like
A
basically
late third. We traded
basically the last third.
The 110, right?
100.
Oh, 100.
Yeah, but when you think about it, like a late round first pick, that kind of seems right about getting Hollywood because of his production so far. Like a late first, that it makes sense if you give Hollywood and a third round pick, and you get a late first back. Like it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean they weren't going to get a better receiver than Hollywood at 23.
I agree. Yeah. And that Kyle Hamilton pick is just crazy, bro.
Dude, yeah, our think about it.
Our
Hollywood
secondary
like,
is going to be so
19?
good. If
Hollywood
we get
got like what 19 touchdowns in 3 seasons.
If we get 2 corners in this draft, we're talking about Hamilton and Marcus Williams being ball hawks in the secondary, and Marcus Peters, who is the best ball hawk. And then we got Marlon Humphrey locking guys down and knocking the ball out. And then whoever we draft, and we got Brandon Stevens back there. Like, I think our secondary is going to be legit. We just need an edge rusher to help Owe and Bowser.
And hop the line a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been really happy with Jordan Davis because how do you double team Davis and Calais Campbell? You can't. You try to double team both of those guys. Guess what? That's 2 players and 4-year linemen. You're screwed.
I'm not trying to say trouble. I'm just asking because we have 2 Browns up there. We got one that's been to die wild, 1,000 yards. We got one that's
Who's talking in the background?
Yeah, we got one that can beat the press. We got one that cannot beat the press currently right now. We have one that we've seen his body.
Man, Sauce and Garrett Wilson in practice going to be
They're
bad.
both the same. Equal up, playmaker.
Sauce and Garrett Wilson, I'll pay to see that.
I want to see that too.
What's that?
Sauce and
Garrett Wilson.
But you've never seen them take over a game.
Wait, they're on the same team, right?
See him in practice.
Maybe are the Baltimore Ravens moving a guy who does not move the needle for possibly setting up for somebody else that's maybe disgruntled in a wide receiver category? Because at the end of the day, you got Bateman, you have Porsche who hasn't had an opportunity, but he can play. They just got rid of Boykins, who was a top pick. Who was a top target from Notre Dame.
Wow. Yeah, he's
receivers.
It's time to show, man. All the Ravens fans were up.
So I believe Marquise Hollywood Brown is a great fit if he can do all these other things that he did not do in Baltimore.
It's a big risk, right?
Yeah. Especially for a first-round pick.
Well, we saw that Marquise was already in Arizona. Now we got eyes on A.J. Brown through the lens of Jalen Hurst's FaceTime call
I would
here.
be upset being that agent of all 4 of them. A.J. Brown, Hollywood, Metcalf, Debo.
Yeah.
That's a hard being agent.
Which is crazy. You got all the top wide receivers in that draft class.
I just heard what Steve Smith said. Y'all heard what Steve Smith said?
Yeah. I heard him.
Yeah, he said, listen, we know what A.J. Brown is, but it's another Brown, Hollywood. He has never taken over a game. He hasn't been a consistent 1,000-yard receiver. He hasn't shown that he can beat the press. If you press him against the boundary to the sideline, he's pretty much not available. He was like, is the Ravens setting up to probably get another big-time disgruntled receiver? Listen, if the Ravens get Debo Samuel, I'm fucking zapping. I'm fucking shutting. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. If we get Debo,
but the Debo from San Francisco or just a wide receiver though?
No, Debo Samuel.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to do that hybrid stuff. That
I know. But even as a receiver, he's still better than Hollywood as a receiver.
True. I
think he'll still do some of that stuff. He just won't do it probably to the level he did in San Francisco. He was damn near exclusively a running back last year.
Baltimore's close to South Carolina.
And I don't think Baltimore's going to do that. I don't think Baltimore's going to ask him to run the ball exclusively. I think they might put him in that Duvernay role where he would do a couple of reverses a game and that's it, and then let him play wide receiver.
Agree, man. But the only thing about this draft, no running backs, no tight ends in the first round.
Yeah.
Oh, Kayvon Thibodeau said he was with Michael Strahan the whole time he was with the Giants. When he was at the meeting. When he was with the meeting with the Giants, he said he was with
already knew
Michael
what they were
Strahan.
doing. Some of these players already knew what they were doing.
They was just hoping that he would have failed to New York. New York was really hoping that Kayvon Thibodeau would have failed to them. You can honestly say the top 10 picks, they honestly failed to the teams that really wanted them, I think.
Well, are you guys all on the West Coast?
Nah, I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, me too.
I'm in Tallahassee.
He said, "Oh, you guys all on the West Coast."
I know Vic and Matt are on West Coast.
Right, it's only 9:30.
I'm in Tallahassee.
Man, I wish I was in Vegas, man. Vegas is still early. 9 o'clock, 9:35, and this draft is over.
Right, it's still early, boy. Vic, we'd have been turning the fuck up.
I'm probably leaving tomorrow night, man. I'm debating whether.
Hey, fellas, we gotta have us a hangover party in Vegas one day. We gotta all plan to go to Vegas. We gotta go to Vegas.
We gotta go there. We gotta go there and pretend we're Zach Galifianakis.
I was gonna say who's gonna be our Zach Galifianakis of the trip.
We gotta figure that out.
Jake.
Yeah,
Jake going drug us.
We fucked up, man.
I'm dead.
We're gonna wake up with a fucking tiger in our hotel room. Like, what the?
You know what's crazy though? It's still 9:36. Steak and eggs is still not $3.99 in Vegas. That's how early it is. Because 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, you can get steak and eggs for like $4.99, bro.
Dang,
that's still early. Vegas is still early. That's crazy.
Let me ask y'all a question. What y'all give the Ravens first round? Grade.
I would say for the Hamilton pick an A+, for the Linderbaum pick maybe like a B+. So maybe like an A.
I was about to say an A- probably.
Yeah,
I go A-.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
any
team that would have got Linderbaum at 25, I would have said that's an A pick.
Right.
It just happened to be the Ravens.
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't necessarily look like a fit, but I think they'll make it work.
Yeah. I agree. A too. Just I'm happy. You know, it's
like I would have loved Jermaine Johnson, but there's clearly a reason that they passed on him. There's a reason.
It is.
There is a reason
if they
they
thought
passed.
Jermaine was the better player, they would have taken Jermaine.
Exactly. They wouldn't have traded back.
Twice.
Yeah,
twice.
Yeah. So I'm cool with it. I mean, I really think Hamilton's going to be a good player. Like, all right, think about last year and the troubles that we had in the secondary. Like, seriously,
we got two guys that can really do it.
Yeah, no Marcus Peters, and we had like barely any interceptions last year until Chuck Clark decided to turn it on against the Rams.
Pick 6.
And and now we have Marcus Peters coming back. We have Marcus Williams, who is a ball hawk, who doesn't have a ton of interceptions in his career, but he hasn't been thrown out a ton. Yeah. And we just took Kyle Hamilton, who has legitimate playmaking skills. So that's 3 guys in the secondary.
Jake, I cannot believe we got Kyle Hamilton. This shit is crazy.
Seriously.
Sometimes we can switch it up.
Bro. Every time you say it, I just fucking start laughing. Like, we got Kyle Hamilton.
Think about it. Sometimes we can switch it up because we got Kyle Hamilton and Marcus Williams.
And that also tell you too, Mike McDonald's gonna be running a lot of nickel. He's gonna be running a lot of
single high,
running a lot of out of their base package. So
they can run
end
cover
up having
2.
3 safeties on the field at one time.
They can run single high looks and have Hamilton in the box. They can have Hamilton deep. Like it's gonna be legit. Like with that safety, with the 2 safeties that we got back there that have ball skills.
And Hamilton honestly can cover team's 3rd receiver.
Yeah, and especially tight ends. I think he's going to be a good tight end.
I can't wait to see Hamilton match the 1-on-1 with Travis.
Hold on, just think about how.
Hey man, just look at that USC versus Notre Dame. The way they locked up Drake London, Kyle Hamilton.
How tall our secondary is. Marlon is the shortest person.
Hey, now that this happened, I fully expect Marcus Peters to get extended.
You think it's going to happen now?
I think soon. I think they're going to extend him because you got to lock up your corner. You got to make sure your starting corners are set. And Marcus is already on the record saying he wants to retire a Raven.
He should have been a Raven.
I think why not? Just do it. I mean, Marcus is going to be okay. I think he's going to be fine. And lock him up for whatever a 30-year-old corner is worth at this point. It's not going to be crazy money. He's not getting top of the market money. He's not at that point of his career. So lock him up for whatever the market is for a player his age and his contract as far as his years in the league. Just lock him up, draft a young kid, and then let's just run with it.
Look at the length we got.
Raven in 3 years.
Look at the length we have. Look at we got Marlon Humphrey length, Marcus Peters length, Kyle Hamilton length, Marcus Williams length. You got Brandon Stevens, a big corner.
I think he's going to move back to corner full time.
Yeah, of course, Darius Washington little, but he more gonna be like a slot guy as well.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna be a good slot. Like I think he can take over the Tavon role.
Yeah,
to be honest with you,
I agree.
Nah, man. I think Stevens is going to move to corner full time.
I think Stevens is going to be a Jimmy Smith replacement. Not prime time Jimmy Smith, but like end of career Jimmy Smith.
Yeah, especially now. The more I look at account,
my man Avery, who's a Detroit Lions fan, said he hit me in my DM. He said, "Man, I just wanted to congratulate you on a draft. I know there was a lot of people in there, so you can't get to everyone, but yeah, it was great. And Hollywood ain't a number one receiver; he's a slot at best."
I think he's more than a slot, but I do agree that he's not a number one. I think he's like a 1B or a wide receiver 2, and I think we got good value for him.
No, we did. Back to that Kyle Hamilton. I think this is where the new NFL is gonna happen, man. We're gonna see more of Kyle Hamilton, same type, body type, same position. That the league is changing, man, and we're gonna see more of them.
Yeah, you got one more person with the same body type.
I never thought. When Jordan Davis got taken,
nephew.
When Jordan Davis got taken, I was like, it got to be Kyle Hamilton because it was at that point it was either Jermaine Johnson or Kyle Hamilton, and I'm like, Kyle is probably rated way higher than Jermaine.
Yeah.
I want to see how good Troy Polamalu's nephew gonna be
at USC.
He playing at USC?
I saw him on Saturday. I was at the USC spring football game. Looks kind of decent. Caleb Williams looks decent. Mario Williams, I just said it. He's like another Hollywood Brown. He's a transfer from Oklahoma. So yeah, he did pretty good. He was playing with the first strings.
Honestly, there's plenty of wide receivers for Ravens to get real. Like I forgot all about John Mechie.
He was really good, and like when I said the thing earlier about the Ravens not the Ravens, the NFL draft in general having like about 9 first-round caliber wide receivers. He was one of the guys on my list, and that was before his injury. I think somebody's going to get really good value on Mechie because of that injury. Like I don't know how far he's going to fall, but he's a good player. He gets open, and it's against really good competition. So I would take him. I would take him in the second. He might slide to the third.
Listen to this: the Ravens got Hollywood Brown at pick 25 in 2019. Got 3 seasons out of him, and then flipped him for pick 23.
Right, and they had to send a third, but it was 100 overall. And then they ended up recouping some of that value by trading back 2 spots with the Bills for like 130, whatever.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. We got Marcus.
Marcus Ravens got hands down the best secondary in the NFL.
If we get Andrew Booth tomorrow, then we have the best secondary in the NFL.
Oh yeah, easy.
Oh, no, I think we got the best secondary in the NFL right now. But
he said right now.
Nah, man. I think the Chargers do. I think the Chargers do.
I don't know. Kyle Hamilton
Chargers.
Derwin James, Kyle Hamilton.
Broncos are still good.
Mike Williams.
Broncos are good.
Who the Chargers got better than Mike Williams? I mean, Marcus Williams.
They got J.C. Jackson. Who else?
Yeah, they just got J.C. Jackson was an excellent deal.
Yo,
for them.
all they got is J.C.
It was cheap.
And Derwin James.
They got him at a value.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Would
you rather have J.C. Jackson and Asante Samuel Jr. or Marcus Peters and Marlon Humphrey?
Well, I would take our guys, but I'm just saying that I like their picks as well.
Somebody just said the Ravens should go after Pickens and OBJ.
I like that. I
Me
would
too.
take Pickens first and then consider OBJ after the draft.
Matt, look, they got J.C. Jackson. They got Nazir Adderley. Darren
Yeah,
James,
Adderley was good. He was a second-round pick.
and then Asante Samuel Jr. That's a pretty good secondary, though.
Asante Samuel was last year.
Yep. That's a pretty good secondary. We'll see how it plays out, though.
J.C. Jackson was such a value, though. They got him for like 16, maybe 16 and a half or whatever this year.
I thought he was going to break the bank.
I thought he was going to be big
14?
time.
What's up?
You
You
said
think
what?
Kyle Hamilton keeps number 14 or he switches?
I want him to be in a clean
14
number.
14's like a
I mean,
weird
why
number.
not?
It's kind of weird number for a safety. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I would be cool with it if he would just wants to be like
He may take Hollywood number.
Like, how did he end up
Like
with 14
a
anyway?
tone
Like,
setter.
He may take Hollywood number.
what,
5?
5?
Yeah.
I like that number.
That's interesting for a DB.
5. Well, Jalen Ramsey is 5.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
he
like
is.
2 or something.
No, he switched to 5.
He's just
Nah, he's 5. He went back to his college. number.
No, he wore 8 in college.
I thought he wore 6, but
No, Jalen Ramsey wore 8 in college.
Nah, he wore 8. I'm trying to think. Was it college or no? It probably was high school. if
Right,
I'm
high
not
school. He
mistaken.
wore 8 in college though. For a fact.
Patrick
Yeah,
Queen
yeah, I know
wore
he
8
wore 8
too because he wanted the Lamar jersey. PQ.
Number
Patrick
3
Queen.
still out there too. Would y'all Kyle Hamilton number 3?
That's cool.
I mean, that
That's
wouldn't be
cool,
bad.
too.
7 wouldn't be bad either.
I ain't gonna lie.
Wait,
We
I
gotta
thought,
keep
I thought
hey,
Bateman
Jake.
changed his number. What did he change his number to?
Oh yeah.
7.
Bateman changed it to 7. I forgot.
He changed
Yeah,
to
yeah.
7.
Bateman
Hey,
7.
hey, Jake. We gotta keep number 3 for James Cook.
Ooh. Oh boy, yes, sir. You know,
We gotta
Cook
keep
wore
that
number-
one open for James Cook.
He wore number 4 at Georgia. Though.
I know he wore 4 like his brother, but I
Wait,
think
who's wearing number 4? Sam
Sam
Cook,
Cook.
for us.
Yeah,
Sam
Sam
Cook.
Cook.
Let's
he's
get
not
rid of
giving-
get rid of Sam Cook.
Matt Ariza.
No, Jake Camarda.
No.
A little bit later.
He said no.
Jake
He said no.
Camarda, and then we'll take James Cook, and he can wear number 4.
Matt Ariza is gonna make it to the Pro Bowl his first year.
His first year.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, y'all playing. I really want Zamir. I really
Guess
want
who?
Zamir,
Guess
man.
who's faster that can still punt the ball about as far as Jake? I mean, as far as Matt Araiza.
Sam Cook.
No, Jake Camarda is faster than Matt Araiza.
Hey man, Matt Ariza is a left-handed punter, man. He can.
Kyle Hamilton.
He's a
is
deadly
great.
guy. I wonder
No,
where he
I,
goes.
I have no problem with him. I have no problem with him. I like Zamir White too.
Man, but you know what? In previous drives, running backs in the second round have been great.
Hey, who did Carolina take tonight?
I don't even know.
Was
They
Charles
took
Cross?
offensive lineman. They took
They took
Icky.
Evan Neal.
They took
Oh, they took Icky.
No,
They took
Icky.
They did get Icky. Dang, yeah, he was
Yeah,
good.
Giants took Evan Neal.
He's
Who
my.
took Charles
Evan
Cross?
Neal versus Kayvon Thibodeau in practice.
Who took Charles Cross?
Icky's my favorite player in the draft.
Charles Cross went to
Man.
it was just in my head.
Was it Atlanta?
He went to Seattle.
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 Okay.
Charles Cross went to Seattle.
Yeah,
that's right.
I actually predicted that in my mock draft. Who did Atlanta take?
Drake London.
Greg London.
London.
Drake London and Kyle Pitts. Oh my goodness.
That's good, but they still need another weapon.
Hey, let's
Hey,
get
they
MP
definitely gonna
back.
get another weapon.
Hey, I'm ready. We ready for the Bengals asses now. Come on, Jamal Chase. We ready for you now.
Hey, but the Bengals got somebody good, man. They got
Dax Hill.
Yeah.
They got Daxton Hill. That's all right.
Daxton Hill, good player.
Yeah,
Michigan.
Daxton Hill versus Justice Hill twice a year.
Justice Hill's about to be gone. Let's be honest.
He said Justice Hill's about to be gone.
Well, once we get
Hey, look, once we draft James Cook, see you later, Justice.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, I'm
He
curious.
go join his brother in Cincinnati.
I still really want Jalen Petrie.
Mm.
I still want Jalen Petrie.
I would take Petrie. I would take
What
George
up? But you still
Pickens.
want Petrie, even though we got Kyle Hamilton?
Yeah, because Petrie can play corner.
Petrie's more. Yeah, Petrie's more of a nickel corner.
Okay.
Yeah, like he played everywhere. Like he literally plays everywhere. And then in the Senior Bowl, they had him playing a lot of cornerback as well.
Yeah, I would take him as a nickel.
Yo, Kyle Hamilton, big as shit. How tall is he?
He's like
6'4".
6'4".
6'4". Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yo.
6'4", 220, I think.
Yo, imagine being a slot receiver and this big ass motherfucker's on your heels.
Imagine Traylon Burks as the big slot, and then you have to go up against Kyle Hamilton.
Man, 6'4",
Yeah, Tennessee got
220.
Traylon Burks now.
220, 6'4".
He's gonna be guarding the tight ends. Oh,
Travis Kelce.
That's
might
why
have
we
a
put him on
shot.
Hayden Hurst.
KC
Yeah,
dominated
put him on
round
Hayden
one.
Hurst.
Who did KC take in the first round?
McDuffie.
And who else?
Wait, they had two
And,
picks though. They had two picks.
They took Carl Loftus and somebody else.
McDuffie.
McDuffie,
Somebody
yeah,
gonna say
they took
draft
McDuffie
takeaway.
and
All right,
Karl
this is Midnight Sports today draft
Those are
takeaways.
two Ravens picks.
They said KC dominated round one.
Karl Loftus and McDuffie is really good though.
They said the Jets
I
are
would-
about
I
to
would
take
say that.
off. Hold on, they said the
I think
Jets
the
are
Jets
about
had
to
a
take
great.
off.
They had a great draft in terms
the Jets
of
had a
players.
great first round. The
Yeah.
Jets had the Jets are about to take off, and then they said, "What are you doing, Dallas? How did Devin Lloyd fall? The Giants are headed in the right direction. Nakobe Dean in 2022."
No, but I don't like.
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
not
They
gonna
said,
lie,
I'm
though.
sorry. They said Nakobe
All right.
Dean is 2022's JOK.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
that makes
I-
sense.
Yeah,
I
he
want us
is.
to get.
He's not a
I
safety,
kinda
but
want
He's
I
this year's JOK because everybody
Yeah,
thought
I
JOK was
think
a first
so.
round pick and then he fell.
yeah, I agree with that.
All right, and then they say the Eagles are for real. AJ Brown is worth the money. Pickens isn't as well liked as we thought.
Well, I loved Pickens. I still do. I don't know what the issue is with him, but I will take him at 45 easily.
Yeah, I think
Him
you
or
can
Christian Watson.
You
Him
got
or Christian Watson at 45.
I'm telling you
definitely
right
take.
now, I like Christian Watson, but I like Pickens more. I think
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
saying.
the-
Him or Pickens though.
Yeah, I think
what about Sky
the
Moore?
route running and I think the
Yeah, Sky
receiving
Moore is fine
ability
as well.
is better for Pickens. And I like Sky Moore, but he is
This
like
man Hollywood Brown really asked for a trade, bro. Like what?
Sky Moore.
Another
the Sky
another
Moore pick
thing
would be like,
oh, y'all surprised at how high
let's just
Jahan
get a
Dotson went?
good slot receiver. Jahan
Yeah,
Dotson's
No,
a great,
he was gonna go
great
in the.
player.
I think he
He
was
went
gonna go
high as
in
hell
20.
though. He went top 16 to 18.
Where did
Yeah.
he
But
go?
look
Where'd
how
he
the
go
wide
to?
receivers was falling though. The wide receivers was going like they
What,
was
yeah,
going
they were
crazy.
going.
What team did he go to?
The Commanders.
At what pick?
I think they
16,
traded.
I think.
See, bro, to me, he's another Terry McLaurin.
No, Terry's not just a
I
slot.
don't think he's scary, Terry.
I'm talking about body size. They're about the same size.
Yeah, but I think they're different players.
But
Hey,
I
what
think
if
since the
the
NFL
Ravens
is
traded for
spread
Terry
out now,
McLaurin, y'all?
size don't matter.
I would love Terry McLaurin.
What if the Ravens traded for
Yeah.
Terry McLaurin?
I would love Terry. Yeah, I
I'll
would love
take it.
Terry.
What if they drafted Johan to replace Terry and then Terry gets traded to the Ravens?
I would be down.
That would be fucking nuts.
Terry McLaurin and Rashad Bateman, and then throw in Devin Duvernay, Tylen Wallace, and James Prochet, and I'm golden.
Hey, how good is this run game going to be now with Linderbaum in the middle?
Screen game.
I think the stuff down the field
The
is
zone
going to be
stretch.
pretty good.
Zone
stretch
The
is
zone
gonna be
game
crazy.
is going to be good.
They gonna pull with the center.
They are going to pull.
They're
with
going
some.
to this year.
They gonna pull.
They
with
did
the
it.
center.
They did it a little bit with Bozeman too, and they're going to do it a lot more with Linderbaum.
I have a
Bozeman
question
can't
for
get
y'all.
out there like Linderbaum. Linderbaum can snap them hips and get out there.
Yeah. Now that Patrick McCarry, he's gonna be a swing tackle. Would you prefer him or James Hurst?
Oh, McCary.
Okay. Yeah.
For me.
He's just
Yeah,
a better.
McCary. Yeah, I don't know about no James Hurst.
All right, so
He
the
played James Hurst for a while.
Hollywood trade was a complicated topic. He said that Brown was one of his favorite players on the team, but Brown asked for a trade, and he was unhappy in Baltimore. We made the best of the situation.
Yeah, I think that's very respectable.
No bad blood.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
yo,
mean,
he was unhappy though. Like, what the fuck did we do?
It's
I think it's more
it's
so
the
the offensive
offensive
scheme.
coordinator.
It's the
Yeah.
offensive coordinator, man.
Ray Roman.
That's all it is. Because he's been disgruntled for the past 2 seasons with the offense.
And it's okay, man. You
And
don't want
Gowie said he want George Pickens and Isaiah Likely tomorrow.
Isaiah Likely? Oh, that's a reach.
Let's go, Greg Dulcich.
There you go. There
I
you
want
go.
Jelani Woods, so I'll wait till day 3.
Well, I mean, yeah, I love Jelani Woods too, but like,
Why are they saying that George Pickens has a lot of red flags? What does he got going on?
I don't know, man. He gets in fights with people, but he's a cool
He
guy.
said he gets in fights. Hey, Steve.
He did get in
He
fight.
said, I don't know. He gets in fights with people. Hey,
Yeah,
shit, Steve Smith got into a lot of fights too. That shit worked out for him.
It worked
that's
out. He's a Hall of
It
Fame
worked
player,
out.
man.
Well, no, future Hall of Famer.
Right. I think he's going to be a Hall of Fame player.
I think NFL
Yeah,
Network.
no,
helps him
he's
out.
going to. He's going to be a Hall of Famer.
All those players that
man's
don't.
stats is ridiculous.
Yeah, man. I'm
And
excited.
he won
man.
the Triple Crown as well.
Man, that was a long time ago. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he won the Triple Crown. He got, what, 16K yards or something like that? 15 or
It's still
16K
kind
yards
of
or something like
crazy. Yeah, it's still crazy. Him and Chad Johnson were in the same community college football squad.
That is wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
I gotta watch some film on George Pickens again. Just in
Dude,
case.
I'm telling you, I will sit down and we can watch George Pickens all you want. We can sit down and watch 2019, 2020, and you'll just be having a blast because he's such a good player. He's a good player, man.
Matt, you
We
doing
were
this
supposed
tomorrow?
to be-
Huh?
You gonna stream again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. Because we going to the aquarium for my daughter's birthday weekend on what's tomorrow? Friday?
Friday.
We're going on Saturday. So but tomorrow we're just going to the Airbnb. So I'm gonna take my equipment to the Airbnb with me tomorrow.
All right, Jake. Hopefully you can do it too, man.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down.
I should be able to do something.
Yeah, what time does the draft start tomorrow?
7. I think it's an hour earlier.
Yeah, it's
So
stuck
7
up.
Eastern. So for you guys, 4.
4 o'clock. Okay. Damn, that's early.
Not here.
I know,
here.
not there for y'all, but
Oh man, this draft is good, man. You can say the Jags, the Giants, the Ravens, the Chiefs. Wow.
yo, that I ain't gonna lie, that Linderbaum
The
pick
Jets.
is-
The Jets. killed it.
The Linderbaum pick is getting a lot of good reviews on through NFL.
I know. I didn't think it was a scheme fit, but I like it. I like it in the sense that if they picked the player, then that gives me confidence that they're gonna make it work.
Yeah.
getting
George
McDuffie
Pickens
and
would be
Karlaftis,
so
that was really
good. Like,
that was really
let me
good.
check this kid out
Karlaftis
real
and
quick.
McDuffie.
Let me check George Pickens out again real quick. Let me just see.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Kansas City they might be defense again.
Hey, can't we share? Can't we screen share on this?
Yeah,
probably.
You go to
Yeah,
share.
you can screen share.
Somebody pull up some George Pickens film real quick.
Oh, that's Jay. He got the cut up films probably.
Probably
he got the candy cut
somewhere.
up.
Yeah, he be everything. He has everything labeled. Play 165.
He said he has everything labeled.
He does, right, Jake? You got a notebook. Show your notebook, Jake.
How big is George Pickens?
He's 6'3".
Me and Jake were watching film one day, and he's like, "I gotta write this down. I gotta write
Does
this
that mean
down."
we
Hold
would
up.
have one receiver at 6'3" and the other one at 6 feet? I ain't gonna lie. George Pickens and Bateman would be a dangerous combination.
I would like Romeo Dobbs, man, or Sky Moore.
Yeah, but Dobbs is. Ooh, yo, I still want Leo Chenal.
Ooh, that's a good. That would have been.
I want Troy Anderson.
Yeah,
He's
Troy-
a fourth.
Troy's
He's a
fast,
fourth
too.
round guy. Or Chad
But
Muma.
I think Leo Chenal adds edge rushing ability too.
What about Chad Muma?
He cool.
Muma too, but I think Chad Muma
him,
gonna be
like
going
Lil
in the
Duval
first
better.
half.
Because Leo can give you the pass rush, and he can give you the off ball linebacker skills.
I agree.
George Pickens is that big body AJ Brown, Julio Jones receiver we need that we've never had. Bro, I just seen this dude body up a corner, like on the sideline. Oh, actually, it's Roger McCurry. Damn. Yo, he bodied Roger McCurry easily.
Just
all right, here we go.
George Pickens is really like
excited.
That. But it's
so
like,
I'm going to run through these clips. The first thing we're going to take a look at is his release and route running. So Jason, we're going to go through here and look at these. So tell me what you're seeing with his skill set. As we know, man, to make it in the NFL, you have to be able to separate. George Pickens has the size. He's got physical athleticism that we've seen, but can he create space? I'm interested to hear your thoughts on these clips and what you see here.
Yeah, let's run this through, but
man, he's open.
So what I really like is the deception within his eyes, his body gestures. I love how he keeps his eyes focused in one direction and quickly snaps his entire frame and head to the other direction. That's the deception I'm really looking for. I mean, this is a very simplified route, but he does it very well. He'll throw off both DBs that were, on defense right there. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So that right there tells me a lot about, him at the line of scrimmage in those short routes.
Yeah, and I think you and I are on the same page. I've seen your work a lot and heard your podcasts and stuff. I mean, I think you and I are on the same page when it comes to defensive manipulation. It's just not running routes. It's what do you do, pre and kind of right at the stem of manipulating guys to get them off platform, right? I mean, you got to kind of sell what you're doing to create space for yourself.
Yeah, so with this one, this was just a horrible job by the defender. I mean, George Pickens had leverage the entire time on the back end. So absolutely excellent adjustment back to the ball. That's something that is definitely an elite status of his. I love how he's quarterback friendly, getting back to the ball. We're going to see a lot of the catch radius, but that was spectacular. That was just a horrible job by the defender.
Yeah, that was a JT Daniels throw, I think.
Yeah.
So here he is at the top of the screen. Kind of nice little curl route here in the end zone. What do you see on this?
Yeah, with this one, I would have liked to see a little bit more within that single move. Maybe even going more, deceptive. But I like how he snaps back. Again, that adjustment to the ball is going to be key for him because unfortunately, you're going to see a lot of hip to hip.
That's on Roger McCurry too.
With the defender staying right on him, and part of that separation is a little bit of a concern of mine.
Yeah, and I think we're going to get to that trait here next. Is the the third trait actually. So here's I thought a really good route of his. I mean, again, showing his manipulation, his agility, his snappiness and suddenness.
That's the snappiness I want to see on the last.
He's such a good player.
See how he gets a little bit.
Wow,
low, the ankle flexion there.
That's something like Julio was doing when he first came in the league.
And I love he needs to use his hands.
Jab
and I
step.
like the fact that we saw a little bit
Right back inside.
of that there. I want to see more physicality within the hands at the line of scrimmage from him too.
I swiped him to the right.
Yeah,
kind of
swipe, rip, whatever it takes. He's very
big
physical,
enough to
so I
wall
wanna
off
see
the
that
receiver.
physicality.
He's not a yak machine, but he's gonna give you something in the yards after
Here he is
catch.
again. Just
category.
snappiness again, just kind of. Yeah. I think he sold
What
him.
do we
He
got
got
him
that
and
defender
Calvin
to go
Austin?
outside leverage.
I know
it looks
that's
like,
what I'm
and then,
saying. If you
right
could
there, he
get
got him
both
to
of them,
turn,
like just
takes
trade up a
advantage
few
of
picks.
all that space.
That'd be
That's
dangerous.
fantastic. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
he sold the fact that he might be even going vertical, which really threw
Right.
off the defender there. So that was
He
fantastic.
has vertical speed, which is what I was telling you, Matt.
Yeah.
He threatens deep, even though
Yeah.
We
he's
got the next one up
6'3".
coming up here.
He runs a 4.4.
And I'd
And
like.
he's
I
going
mean,
up
I'd
against
like
some
the
decent
twig. He doesn't
DBs.
catch the pass, but again.
Plus,
kind
he
of
has the mentality.
really
I like.
snappiness
I heard
and
him
suddenness
talk.
of this route.
He
What
has
are
a
your
really
thoughts?
like
Yeah,
receiver
I
type
love
of
the
attitude.
deception. I love the snappiness. I love the fact that when it comes to
He's
these
like,
short
give me
routes,
the
like
ball,
the
like,
hitches, which he did
give
a
me the
lot
damn ball
of,
type of receiver. I like that.
He's got these down, and so he can definitely
Mhm.
make his money if he can get yards after the catch on routes like this. He just has to use that physicality to get past the defender.
Thought this was kind of lazy at the top of the stem. He really didn't do much to, that was a defender. I don't think he was a target on this pass, and he probably knew that. But
Yeah, but you know what? That's what bothers me. If
Y'all
you know
think
you're
Bart
not a
Scott
target,
deep
you need to play through
bullied
like you still
Hollywood
are.
Brown out of
And that's
Baltimore?
something I want to see. You
Remember
should
last
always
year he was
play like
criticizing
you're still
Hollywood?
involved within the play,
Yeah.
even if you're blocking. We saw the snappiness. I would have liked to see the snappiness there within that
Him
route.
against
It was a little
Roger again.
rounded.
Yeah, now for this particular route, I wanted to include this one because here I thought, again, he doesn't follow through. I think this is an okay pass, but he doesn't really come back to the ball with any
Too many
kind
steps.
of too many steps, and he just isn't. I don't see the suddenness in this particular route. He just kind of, that would have been
Yeah,
a
he
really
just
nice
kinda
play
stopped
for
and turned
him
around.
to make on this sideline. Just kind of was
Yeah.
a little lazy, and we're going to see some of that, I think, now in some of these, the last 3 or 4 clips here. I want to really go through because I think this is our concern with George to his game. Of course, he's got the physical traits, he's got the the ability, but it's like the mental side of it. I've seen I have like 3 or 4 of him in here that like he just doesn't seem to play on every play.
No, he doesn't. As a matter of fact, the problem with him is we saw the effort before, and now we know when we don't see it. So he kind of, he kind of hurt himself in that moment. But yeah, we see the hip to hip. He's fast. I want to see him put that second gear into
We
effort
watching George
and really use
Pickens
the
film,
physicality.
y'all
to break
want to
past
join
the
us on the
defenders
live
and
stream.
stack. I'm not seeing a lot of stacking, unfortunately.
Right.
And I want to see that happen.
Yeah, and I wanted to include Surtain here because this is the best
Colorado.
competition he probably went up against.
Yeah.
And, again, here's another play against Surtain. He's just not.
Hey,
I mean,
I posted
there's
it
so
in the
many
double
of these
time, though.
plays,
Y'all
and
wanna
there's
check out
only
the
3
film
here
right
that I'm
now.
going to show. But my God, I mean, when I was cutting up this film, there must have been a ton of these where he just runs and tries to push the player, but he doesn't really try. And a lot of these, I was watching the eyes of the quarterback. He was actually a target in some of these, and he just had to move off the target. So, I think overall, I think he's a decent route runner in the short area, quickness and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like he could do more.
He can do more. We don't see any foot fire. I don't see an arsenal of release moves, and I want to see more physicality with the hands. So the release is definitely questionable for me.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think we're going to agree that this is probably one of his skills is his, physicality at the catch point. We're going to see a lot of great grabs. This is what we fell in love with. This isn't freshman film here, but nonetheless, you can see his ball tracking ability and his ability to, this was an interesting one too. He was able to kind of get past the receivers, showing that speed and the ability to, catch the ball. Again, this is the ball skills and hands we're going to see.
He has really good hands.
See, this is fantastic to me.
Yeah,
that's the
he's
effort I
probably
want
top
to see
top
every
of the
single
class,
time.
or
And we're going
top
to see,
2
like
in
you
the
said, we're going to
class
see a
in
lot of
terms
this.
hands.
He's not.
I do think he's fast. I think he could run in the low 4.4s if he was actually healthy. I've seen some great speed from him from some of the film.
Outstanding. So again, he just
I know
little stutter
Jahan
step there.
Dotson
Doesn't
is
get a lot of
is a
separation, but again, the
top-tier.
ball skills are
Oh, look at that.
in this particular trade. I mean, he's got the height. I think he's got the body control.
he's
He's
a
got
good
the
player.
adjustment
I'm not-
ability.
Love that back
The
shoulder.
mid-air adjustment is incredible.
back
I mean,
shoulder.
it's nearly elite. I have no questions about his ball skills whatsoever.
Yeah, this is a nice snappy kind of route.
Slant.
When he goes up and just makes the
name
grab here. I like the fact that he's looking at the receiver the quarterback the entire time.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Georgia hasn't had the
nonetheless,
best quarterback.
goes up
Actually,
and again.
I would like for him to be a little bit more deceptive with the DB. That was a breakdown on defense at the same time too. I think great grab. Though.
Well, I think
I love the extension.
Yeah, great. Yeah, absolutely. Again, just another
Baylor. All they
ability
have
to
is
track
speed
the
over
ball.
there.
Good. I like the way he got his
Still
feet
beat
in
him.
here. Focused on getting the touchdown. Thought that was a
Great
nice
awareness.
play.
Yeah, sideline awareness is nearly elite as well. I
And
love
the
effort
speed,
there.
kind of showed a little bit of speed there.
Yeah.
Kind of getting behind the DB, stacking him up a little bit. So, again, just looking at the body control, the adjustment. This ball was in
Gosh,
the air, and
look at that
really
route,
make a
that
nice
corner
turn
route
here
that he
right at
put
the
on
end.
him.
At the stem, he makes the ball's already almost at his hands as he turns.
Yeah, he gets the
Yeah.
That was a
separation
well
against
played ball
Alabama
right
there.
And some people might question the rounded out route. It's not always going to be sharp if it doesn't.
Is
have
that
to.
Armour
I'm
Davis?
absolutely
That's right.
fine with it being a little bit rounded.
I can't tell who it's against, but it's Bama.
This was a nice grab here in the middle of the field. Again,
Big body. Go up,
grab.
catch it.
Another
Touchdown.
rounded route. He's just zone coverage. He's just finding the gaps, like you said. But,
He found the
that's what he's
open
supposed
zone,
to.
and that's okay. He doesn't have to
Mhm.
snap in there. Great grab. I
body.
love the
Go up there.
extension, and the awareness to meet the ball at the catch point. It's wonderful.
This kind of shows his speed here again, his body control.
Look at
the
that high
ability to
point.
go up, high point the ball.
Oh man.
Yeah, see, NFL teams are gonna love this. He's just within that release. I don't really want to see the hip to hip in college because it's only going to get worse in the NFL with the competition he faces. So I'd like to see a little bit more separation, but the fact that he can adjust and make plays like this will make up for it, and some NFL teams will be okay with that.
Here he is at the bottom of the screen. This is kind of leading into the speed and yak ability. Again, this is one of these early plays that we just all
he
fell in love
dives
with
for
Pickens
passes
on.
all
You
the
know,
time.
definitely created separation, the vertical play, the ball, the extension.
Go
the
get it,
ability to
young
keep
fella.
the
You're okay
That's
with
a
it
Madden
because
play right
he
there.
makes the
That's
catch.
unbelievable.
That's right. So
That's,
this is when we all
that's
fell in
quarterback
love with
friendly.
Pickens.
That's the catch radius. Yeah, that's nearly elite. I have no
Yeah.
questions with the ball skills.
Yeah, so yards after the catch and
Go get it.
speed. I mean, I'm going to just preface saying, like, I don't think yak is his
No,
big
it's not.
part of his game that he's going to excel. And you're going to see, I mean, he doesn't, you know, I look for defensive manipulation for wide receivers, even in the second level, right? After you get the ball, what are you doing to set up defenders to create space for yourself to gain additional yards? And I'm not sure that, I think he relies a little too much on his physicality versus trying to make guys miss at the second level. I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
No, I completely agree with you. I want to see a lot more deception. I want to see, you know, just how he is within his mechanics in the second level. High speed adjustments are very difficult. That is something that he's going to have to get better at, because I have no questions about once he's in the open field with the speed.
Yeah. So like here's again, you know, instead of going over the defender, I thought he had an opportunity here to maybe stutter step, create some space, but we're going to see a couple of these in a row. He loves to hurdle people.
He does. Yeah. We're
Um,
seeing a
so here-
limitation though in that high speed change of direction.
Yeah, and then here again, I just to question the lack of effort. Again, here is just another view of it where, I mean, I think he has the ability right there to sprint, hit vertical, and he just is kind of working his blocks, but I don't know what he's seeing here, and I wish there was a little bit more explosiveness.
Yeah, there's a little bit of sideline ego there where he thinks he has the speed to get to it when he should have taken the open hole if it was available, and it was. So there was an extra 5 yards he could have gotten there if he actually took the right gap.
It's just another work in the zone, making a nice adjustment. And then again, I think this could have been a touchdown.
Yo, that was
All right.
yo. He give me AJ Green vibes when he was at Georgia.
Exactly. I've said that before.
That's what he remind me. AJ
And
Green.
AJ Green was a great player.
Yep.
So, with that being said, are you happy with him at 45?
I am.
Vic?
I just wonder would they value a receiver over edge rusher at 45?
I think it depends on who's there.
Right. You
Vic,
on mute.
you're
You on
muted.
mute, Vic.
You're muted, buddy.
I would love him, but I look at Drake Jackson, Paschal, Cameron Thomas, Kingsley, all these guys, man. I don't know.
I would not take Kingsley before Pickens. I don't think he has the athleticism to be a pure outside linebacker, edge rusher in the Raven scheme.
And you still
He
got
was like-
Boya Mafe.
Yeah,
A lot of edge rushers
I
left.
like Mafe too, but like there's gonna be 13, 14 picks before us? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be happy with an edge rusher. I would be happy with a corner, and I would be happy with Pickens, and that's pretty much it. I think Calvin Austin is a good option later than Pickens.
I can see him trading. I can see him taking somebody at 45, then taking that third round pick and packaging it with 2 fourth-round picks and moving up back into the second.
I agree with that.
And and basically with the first 2 rounds, you got 4 players in the first 2 rounds. Same as if you would have just took 1/3, 1 second, and 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And your 2/3 that you had in 1 second and 1 first. You still get the same amount of players. You just get higher value.
We didn't address our needs in the first
No, not
round.
yet. We haven't hit any need yet. We
No,
haven't
we
hit
have
edge
not.
rush yet.
We have not.
Well, center we did. We needed a center.
Yeah, we needed a center, but it was going to be more like a third round, probably a pick.
Right. So we haven't
Maybe
hit
fourth
the edge
round.
rush need. We haven't hit the corner need, and we haven't hit the interior D line. We also haven't hit
wide receiver, which is now
wide
a need.
receiver. Wide receiver is a bigger need now.
Cornerback.
Do you think they consider Travis Jones if he's there?
I do. I do think he's an option at 45 for sure.
That's a big name right there.
I would take him at 45.
Yeah.
I think he could have gone in the first round.
Yeah. Especially when you look at some of the people who did go first round, that it was like,
it's been a great draft.
Oh shit! Y'all think they would consider Bernard? Not Bernard.
Yeah, like Dawson caught my surprise.
I would love Daniel Falele, but I don't know if they want him as a left tackle option.
You think they would consider Falele?
I think they would. I'm not sure when they would. If 45 is the right spot for it or not. Probably not.
Definitely had me fooled because I definitely didn't see them taking. I didn't see them trading Hollywood at all. Like I didn't see that at all.
Now they have 2 wide receiver spots on the roster that are open.
Yep. They lost Boykins. You know, 3 basically. They lost Sammy Watkins, Boykins, and Hollywood.
I know, but they have 2 spots.
2 spots left. You know that Cameron Yard's Twitter handle.
That mean really they only got Prochet.
It's been on pinpoint about
Colin Wallace, Bateman. They only got 4 receivers on the team right now.
Yeah, they're only going to carry 6. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you're right. They need 2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
They got Victor Benjamin.
That's true. They do have Benjamin Victor. I like him. But I think they're going to draft 2. Or they draft 1 and then they sign 1.
That shit would be nuts.
Well, okay, so now we're looking at it. Yeah.
Kyle Hamilton. Wow. I gotta go look at I really didn't even look at Kyle Hamilton's tape just because I didn't think we was gonna get him.
Dude, he's gonna be good, man.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for Darius Washington to make this squad now, man.
You
He's
think
gonna
so?
make it. He'll make it. He'll make it as a corner.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for him to make this squad now.
Wait, did
If
Malik
I'm
Willis not
Jefferson,
get
I'm
picked?
not sleeping well at night.
Hey, did Malik Willis not get picked in the first round?
No, he didn't get picked.
Shoot, I just saw his tweet. It said, "OMG, what happened to Malik?"
I thought the Vikings would have hit
Yeah,
it.
Kenny Pickett is the only one that got picked in the first.
That's wild, man. I would have taken Willis before him.
Yo, Kyle Hamilton is all. Yo, this dude is a freak.
He's really good, man.
He
Would
can
you
tackle.
trade two first-round picks for Kyle Lockett?
He can tackle. He can cover. He's big. He's long. He can play in the blocks. He can blitz.
Yep.
And the Ravens have a defensive coordinator who will know what to do with him.
True.
At first, you it didn't stay with you, Matt, but after a while, it does.
Also, speaking, I think the Ravens are high on Dalen Hayes as well.
I think so too. I think too many people are worried about edge, and not like I'm not, but
They forgot we took 2 of them last year.
Yeah, Owe and Bowser are starters.
Right. We got starters.
Dalen Hayes is a good rotational player. And then you draft a couple more, and you still have Jalen Ferguson if you want to start him this year or use him in a rotational role.
That dude is so big, bro. It's so crazy because the way he tackles, it don't even look like he even hitting them hard. It's like he just laying them down on the ground. Like
Yeah,
so
and
easy.
he's going to play special teams right away too.
Yeah. Yep, he'll be a force on special teams. Ravens got the clear best safety in the draft and the clear best center in the draft.
That's true.
Yeah, Kyle Hamilton is like a top 5 pick, man.
Yeah.
You gonna get that Kyle Hamilton jersey now, Matt?
It depends on the number he chooses.
Yeah, it depends on the number. I ain't getting that 14. I don't like that. But if he gets like a single digit, probably yes.
Yeah.
It depends on who else they drafted. They draft George Pickens. I might take Pickens.
Right.
They get
Not
Drake
with the
Jackson.
Linderbaum?
That's my guy.
I'm not taking a Linderbaum jersey.
Jake, you like the big uglies?
I do, but I already got the Cleveland.
True.
Cleveland.
You only got that shit because he played from Georgia.
Yes, but it's the perfect combo.
Right.
He's Georgia and Ravens.
Right.
Do you squirrels like him?
What's that?
Kyle Hamilton pick.
Do you eat squirrels like him? Because I heard he likes squirrels.
I don't
and all
eat
that
squirrels.
stuff. Big.
I don't
country.
eat squirrels. No, not me.
You got those Crocs as well, like him?
No, not me, buddy.
Ravens are gonna have big dudes coming off the bus, boy. When they get off the bus, they got Kyle Hamilton, Linderbaum, Calais Campbell. Like they just got big dudes stepping off the bus.
He's a little bit more country than I am. Cleveland is more country than I am.
I really thought Jordan Davis was gonna be a Raven today.
I'm telling you, he might have been. He might have been, but
he might have been if the Eagles didn't trade up.
The Eagles traded up.
Yo,
and we got Hamilton.
Yo, Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis is gonna be nasty.
It's gonna be really nasty.
It's gonna be nasty. And I'm so glad they're not in the AFC. Jesus.
All I want to know is that we get at least one dog in this draft.
James Cook.
James Cook, I'm cool.
We got
Zamir
the
White,
punter.
I'm good.
The punter.
Damari Sawyer, I'm good. Jake Camarda, really all we got is a punter. I'm okay with it. But
You don't like Trevor Ariza?
Matt Ariza?
No,
Matt Ariza. I said Trevor Ariza. Jesus.
I like him, but he's not a dog.
I'm thinking about the basketball player and shit.
Hey,
I
but
like
now with this
Hey,
AJ
look, I
Brown
forget his name
shit.
is Matt.
Matt Ariza.
Right. How'd I forget his name is Matt and shit? This guy, he got my name and shit.
Come on, Matt.
I know, right? I'm tripping. Yo, Calvin Austin III is starting to look real good though as a Raven.
I've been saying it for a while, and people are like, "No, we don't want a small receiver."
Well, not when we had Hollywood, right? I was like,
I know, but I was open to it before, and now I'm really open to it.
I'm super open to it now because good grief, this kid he's got the ball skills that Hollywood does not have. He's that little guy that's just tough.
He's very tough. He's tougher than Hollywood, and he's smaller.
Right. And he may be a better route runner.
Right.
And he's probably just as fast.
Oh, he's faster.
Oh, you think he's faster than Hollywood?
I think he's faster.
I think he's faster than Hollywood.
Damn.
And I think he's bigger than Hollywood.
He is.
He's not. He's not bigger, but I think he plays bigger.
Yeah,
I
he
think
plays bigger than Hollywood.
Did you see his body mass? Did you see how he ripped?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's built like a running back.
Right, but he's not bigger. He's he's built stronger.
He's not taller, but he's bigger. Jeez, bro, this dude just took an end around 60 yards, like in the blink of an eye.
You know who he killed? Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, he killed Sauce. I saw that. Yeah, he killed Sauce. I don't know.
I'm excited for tomorrow, man.
Hey, Ravens, go get Calvin,
Me
baby.
too. All right, I gotta head out, guys. I'll talk to you.
Y'all think Calvin go tomorrow?
I think so.
Probably.
Okay.
With all these wide receivers.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, what time you gonna do this tomorrow or not?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to. We'll be at probably. Where we at? I'll take my stuff with me tomorrow because I know tomorrow's only 2 rounds tomorrow, so I'll probably do a little something, and then that's it. And then like Saturday is gonna be we going to the aquarium and stuff. So
Saturday just goes by fast. So
yeah, ain't nothing gonna be going on Saturday anyway. So I'll be at the aquarium with the family and everything. But yeah, I'll be peeping in trying to check to see what's going on tomorrow because I know they got rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow. So
yeah, tomorrow it goes faster too.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna take as long with the picks.
Nah.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
All right,
You
bro.
have a good night, brother.
All right.